Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Oldman, Agravane, Ellie, Mysthetics, Rosie Glory, Blunt Wolf, Wisewood, Chris Allen, D-Rock, DG Fang. God, there's so many of you. Ank, Ozzy, Violent Himbo, Raziel, Herky Derp, Alpha Tango, Hyru, and I think that's everyone. Sorry if I missed you. How are we all doing? How is everyone? Infinite Axe, first time chatter, welcome in. Exotic Fire, how are we doing? Taters is here. Benjamin's back, welcome back. How are you doing? How's everyone's day been? As I sneak in. Nice. Yeah, I thought I'd start off with a bit of Aussie banger right there. You can't really beat a bit of Paranoids, can you? A bit of Black Sabbath. V-Row, how's it going? How's everyone's day been? Has anyone managed to play the new patch yet? I just installed it about half an hour ago or so, we're going to give that a go in a bit. I have been made aware of a potential bug already, so we'll see how broken that is or isn't when we get to it. But we do have the 35% extra XP, so that means we should run some hordes, because that means everyone's going to get giga leveled. Because it's already fast to level anyway. That's just going to make leveling giga fast. So if you want to hit 300, you need to do it before 7th of April, really. That'd be your best chance. T7 bosses are easy now. Nice. I have got hundreds of caches. So we'll go try these. And then I might try and find myself a GG Rod of Kepaleka. I've been holding on to them, hoping that these bosses will be doable. Nice. You saw my experience on Discord. Oh, was that you that posted it, Ben? I was on the cross trainer when I saw it. So I was kind of I just saw the video and I was like, yep, I'll test that in a bit. But yeah, that doesn't look right, so we'll see. I have to say your evade build might make it you might like it more than Dark Slice. I actually just updated that build very minorly. I've had a few people come in my comments in YouTube and such in the last few days, going, why is my life disappearing? Why am I dying all the time? It's because they put the jacket shell on. And do you know what? When I leveled, I just didn't use that unique. So I've just changed it to a legendary chest with a useful aspect on it, which will mean that people won't make that mistake. This is particularly new players that don't understand everything in the game because they've never played it before. And I was like, do you know what? They just don't need that. So, you realise that when you died. Yeah, I thought, do you know what? I just thought, I'll just take it off. It doesn't need to be on the build. The build works fine without it. So, yeah, so I just took it off. So that's the only thing. But yeah, I mean, the evade build slaps, right? God knows what status evade will be in the expansion, but I imagine it should still be a thing. I guess we'll find out when we get there, right? Let's get some airflow in here. Yeah, so we'll see. Paladin now, 2 shots T7. Nice. GG's. Still working, but the day is almost done, Wise Wizard. Nice. I hope that English is hard. I hope your work day's not been too stressful for you. Not as easy as everyone. Okay, well, we'll try it out. I might go try it on Rake to start with. If not, I'll switch to my payback build and we'll give it a go. It was you, Ben. Nice. Well, thanks for reporting it. If we come across it, I can take footage and I'll send it over to the devs because I'm in the Diablo partner program. So I've got a line of communication where I can directly report bugs to the devs and put video footage in there and whatnot, so that they can at least be aware of it and then maybe do something about it. I will check it again, considering she's half-ass good. I mean, that's all you need to be on evade to smash the game. It's really strong. My stress goes away when you log on, Hyru. Well, I'm glad I'm good for something. So what's everyone doing today? Is everyone slapping D4? Or is anyone on any other games? Anyone playing Crimson Desert? Anyone looking forward to Last Epoch in a couple of days? I will be doing not a 24-hour blast because it turns out I'm stupid and I booked a dentist appointment on Friday. So I could probably do an 18-hour blast and then I'll go to my dentist appointment and then I'll sleep. That's probably... some of you might not be interested in Last Epoch, but I haven't played it in such a long time. I just want to have a little bit of a blast on it. So I'm going to do that on Thursday. I think it starts in my afternoons. I'll probably be online earlier than usual. And I'll just go through the whole night. And then we'll be back on D4 again on the stream after. But, it's nice to have a little blast on something else every now and then when you can. It's not always easy. D4 takes precedence at the big points. Not sure it will work with Spiritborn, but your ult bar was dying instantly to the fire explosions. Oh, yeah, the Selig. The problem with the Spiritborn, Ellie, is that most of these top builds use the Rod of Kepaleka, which spends all of your resource to consume to do the big damage. So you end up with a period of time where you are giga vulnerable. There are a couple of Spiritborn builds where it would work, where it doesn't do that mechanic. But a lot of the top builds at the moment is because of that. Oh, yeah, the selling's been good for since last season. They changed it and made it pretty decent, DG, yeah. And also, DG, yes, I am now the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. So, I mean, honestly, I kind of lost interest in Hydra once everyone took over and it just became what everyone was doing. I don't know. It didn't appeal to me anymore. And also, I was asked to be the Mobalytics Spiritborn guy. So, that was an opportunity that I'm glad I took. It's a lot of work. I literally put hundreds of hours into these guys this season and last season, but I think it was worth it for for me. And I think some people have managed to enjoy them as well, so that's good. Hopefully it's helped a few people as well. You bought Last Epoch a few weeks ago, haven't really grinded. I think I know what I'm going to play. I'm probably going to play something similar to what I played before, except it actually got quite a buff. But there is a slight variation I might use. So I don't really care if it's the strongest thing. I'm not going to do a build guide for it. I am just going to play the game. I'm not very good at Last Epoch compared to D4. Like, I've played it. I'm not pro at it, though. I don't play it enough to be pro. But that's the fun of it, right? I get to play it as a gamer, and you guys, some of you are going to be better than me. You can probably help me out. Dommy, how's it going, dudes? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? You've been on D2R. I saw you on D2R earlier on Discord. Yeah, how's that going? So you can trade before you get busy. All right, fair enough. That's what worried me about it. Yeah, so we were able to solve it somewhat last season by going insanely low life, sanctifying the Starlight aspects on most builds, and then having insane amounts of life regen, which then gives you crazy resource gen. That's what we did last season, and I'm guessing the Barbs do something similar. But it's very, very hard to do that on Spiritborn and Rod of Kepaleka builds this season without losing so much damage that you're just going to lose pit levels worth of damage. So yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Obviously, when you could sanctify stuff on, you didn't have to sacrifice the damage. You didn't play last season. It was a pretty good season last season. This season's a filler season. We got the expansions looking mega DG. Honestly, it's looking chef's kiss. Mwah. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. You finally accepted Crushing Hands might be better, so I tried it instead of Rake. Good lord, the survivability. Even with crap glyphs, Rake may have to take a seat for a while. Yep. Yeah, Crushing Hand is just better. I'm going to struggle bust through on Rake for a bit again, because I've played Crushing Hand a lot, but Crushing Hand is just better, I think, yeah. For general play. You might not be able to push just as high, because Rake does have a bit more damage scaling, but it is definitely squishier for sure, yeah. I'll just ask Loaf what class is fun and play that. He's got a bunch of guides. I was actually having a look at his guides on Max Roll earlier in the community thing. So, yeah, I mean, he'll play something like Rune Master or Javadin or... Sorry, he's got like 5 or 6 builds. He'll play one of those, I imagine. But I'm just going to play my Primalist because I know Primalist. It's something different to what I normally play. That's why I played it in Last Epoch, Right, okay, plans for today. So, firstly I'm going to log in. I'm going to go try a T7 boss on my Rake build. I'm probably going to die, but we'll try. I might need to swap to my payback build, which will be a lot easier. But before we do that, we'll just go try it. Because I want to see how much easier, in quotations, they are. I'll start with an easier boss, so it won't be too bad. And then we'll go from there. We should probably do some hordes, given that we got the XP buff. So if anyone has horde keys that are blood-stained... It doesn't even... I saw people in the Diablo partner program earlier going, T4 bloodied hordes are still too hard. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like, the XP from them is better. But with 35% extra XP from this event, we were getting on average 200 million XP, a T3 bloodied horde. Like, with all the buffs and in the party and stuff. So with another 35%, you're looking at 270 million XP a run. You only have to do like... you have to do like 65 of these to get from level 1 to... level 1 to 300 or something. So we'll run a bunch of these today. I've only got about 10 or 11 keys, so if other people have got them, we can just run them for a while. Exactly. Between us, we should have loads of keys, honestly. Everyone should be able to get a few levels out of it, no problem. You're fine, Dommy. I'm glad to hear it, man. And we'll go from there, really, I suppose. I'm sort of chilling today a little bit, so if anyone needs help with anything, you can let me know as well. John, how's it going, dudes? How's it going, man? Satharanox with the Prime. Thank you, Satharanox. Appreciate you, dudes. You're awesome. I hope you're well. You've got 45, Hyru. Well, there you go. That's more than I need to get to 300 now. Legit. You got 60. There you go. All right, so we'll try. I'm going to try some of these T7 bosses solo first. I just want to see where Spiritborn lands with it. And then we'll crack on from there. So let's crack on over to the game. And yeah, like I say, if anyone needs help with anything, let us know. If I can't help you immediately, I'm sure someone will. And yeah, it should be a good night of just blasting. And it looks like the shop's got more sale items in it, so I'm probably going to end up spending more money than I should do. Hopefully they don't have loads of awesome skins. But anyway, let's have a look. What a mental night last night. When I went off stream after that stream last night, I was a bit like taken aback, really. I mean, I never expect that. That was quite. I mean, I don't really have the words for it, to be honest. Anyone that was here, we had a pretty insane hype train, and the DJ bot was going for about 25, 30 minutes, and then I had to do beans for like 15 minutes. It's pretty mental. I mean, a good mental, but mental all the same. Spent 4 billion on trying to get more than plus 12 on brilliance. Plus 12? Do you mean plus 2? I made a rogue today, tried Heartseeker, quickly went to Death Trap after first pit. Heartseekers are pushing build only, and it's an acquired taste. Oh, do you know what I've just realised? You guys wouldn't have been getting any music. How long have you guys not had music for? I've just realised I've hit a button at some point in time. I might have just hit it a second ago. I hit a button that mutes it. About 10 minutes. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, guys. Oh, no. I must have hit it when I pressed the button to go into chatting. So you didn't get the start tunes. That's my bad. You should hear it now. I've got a button that mutes it if I need to very quickly. And I've accidentally hit it at some point. Never mind. If you guys stop getting music in future, you should let me know. So I did. Oh, dear. Because I still hear the music. I don't listen to the music through the stream. You didn't even notice we didn't have music. Well, there we go. Must be my face reroute. It's either that good or that bad. You always vomited in solidarity with you on some of those hype train beans. That looked painful, Esotek. Well, it's okay. All for the memes and all for the entertainment, right? Right, okay, let's log in here and have a look at these T7 bosses. I'm going to see if I've got a Varsham one or something, because he's nice and chill. I just want to see how much easier they are or aren't. I mean, I did these on payback in 3 minutes the other day, so we'll see. I'll go in on Rake to start with, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I need to make some room for these keys, probably. What ones have I got on me already? I'm not going to start with Andariel. That just seems like silliness. Yeah, what ones have I got already? I mean, I've got a gazillion boxes. I can get more. It's not. I'm pretty sure if I go to the meat shop, I'm going to have all of the keys. All of them. What ones have I got? That's Bloodstained. I may not have. If I actually, Hall of the Penitence, okay. We can try this one if nothing else. Griggle's okay. He's not quite as easy, but he's fine. I actually have a couple of these. What else we got? Yeah, okay, this will do. We'll start with Griggle. Why not? 2 spare points. Oh yeah, what? Okay, I suppose I just didn't spend them last night. Good. Oh, here's a dexterity cluster. There we go. Should have most of it now, right? 5 there, and then, yeah, down here, and then that's all of it. Okay, fine. Right, let's go to Griggle. Let's go have a look, see what these T7 bosses are all about. 6 times easier makes a lot of sense, so yeah. Yeah, so we'll see how Rake can do first, just because I've got it set up. I don't have to switch to payback, blah, blah, blah. I mean, Rake should be fine, even with my setup. I mean, the fact that I'm in Torment... Oh, it doesn't matter if I'm in Torment 3 on these, does it? Oh, no, I need to use the key. It does make a difference. My bad. That would explain why I'm one-shotting everything. I need to use the key first. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? Yeah. Blood Soak doesn't scale down. It doesn't matter. I just need to make sure I actually use the key first. You did T7 Grigor in 8 minutes without adaptive stances. Okay. Alright, well, like I say, I did T7 Grig in about 3 minutes on my payback. So I might have to swap to him. We'll see. I mean, this is the normal enemies is fine here, right? We'll see how this goes. Just wait for my ultimate to be off cooldown. I mean, my biggest problem will be survivability, if anything. So try not to play like a potato, right? That's going to happen, surely. Okay. Something just literally animation stun locked me. Okay, I mean, we damage him, so it's just going to be damaged. I could also try to part with emissaries on this guy. My issue will be the lightning barriers, if anything else. I've just got to make sure I don't get hit by those. That's all. I'm trying to make sure where the barriers are spawning first before I decide to do anything else, because otherwise I might end up dodging into them. Yeah, I'm not actually that worried about his physical attacks here so much. It is literally those barriers, and then those barriers will kill me like very quickly. Let's just put it this way: if I don't die, I will absolutely kill this guy quicker than 8 minutes. It's going to be a less than 1 minute fight. It is a lot easier, because this is definitely not doing as much damage as Payback was. I don't know how I'm doing dot damage to him, mind. I'm doing some dot damage to him, look. Oh, Scourge. Oh, that's right. They've still got the bug where, for some reason, dots stack up on them loads. Oh, here we go. This is where it gets interesting, and I might get clapped. You have to make sure... Yeah, that's right. I have to just make sure I avoid those, otherwise they will do very bad things to me. There we go. I still think Zir is going to be interesting, because... On this build, anyway. The quicker you can kill Zir, the better, honestly. Oh, F off. Are you having a laugh? Oh. Okay. I died there because I went to run around him, and for some reason my character, when I pressed down on my keyboard, decided to run round the left of him and not the right, because he body blocks you. And I ran straight into the barrier, and that insta-clapped me, of course. Right, I'm going to go swap to Payback. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to go swap to Payback, because you'll see the difference, right? I mean, I probably should just use my best build for these. I'm not going to stay on Payback all night. I'm just going to see how much quicker it is. So if I just make sure I save this for Payback. I am going to need... Oh, that's a better weapon, isn't it? That's right. I could roll into max resource, but this is fine. Just make sure everything here is correct. Why has that got counter-attack charges on it? I guess that's just to make my life easier, question mark? I don't really know. I don't need that. I don't need this. I'm just making sure he's actually put the right stuff on here. It should be fine, I think. This will be a lot quicker, I think, in general. Let's repair. Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, he was literally so close to dying as well. Those lightning barriers is the problem. Like, you don't want to run into those. They will just insta-kill you. We don't have the survivability for that. Right, let's take all the damage here. What we got in here? Damage. Any more damage nodes? One there. I think that's probably all of them. 3 points left. Guess we just take resistances, question mark. I doubt it's going to help much, honestly, but you know. Alright, cool. Right, let's go try him again. It should be quicker, to be honest. Bloodfarts, how's it going? You're lurking, thanks for the lurk. Yeah. I can't believe I died that way, though. I don't have unhindered on, so I couldn't go through him. I just ran into him, and it decided to run me down the left of him. I just ran straight into the barrier. It's like, nope, I'm noping out. You gotta go eat. Time to alert. No worries. Thanks, John. It's interesting here. It's got some, like, strange, like, Scourge seemingly on, like, visually does a lot of damage to these things. Right, let's try this. This will be a lot quicker in theory. Let's not stand in there. That'll be bad. Oh, for God's sake, he knocked me down. That's actually annoying. Something's knocking me down. That's what's stunning me. Yeah, you can see the difference in damage, especially once I get going. Just got to not run into the barrier. I mean, this fight took me 3 minutes before. I am not evading right now until I know where the barriers are. That is the problem with this fight. Like, you want to evade to keep your acceleration down. What? He actually killed me with a melee attack? Really? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Not like I tried to avoid it. Well, that sucks. I was not expecting that to kill me, I've got to be honest. He's nearly dead as well. I mean, this is doing a lot more damage, you can tell it is. These melee attacks did absolutely nothing to me on my previous build, and I've got basically the same life and stuff, so I don't really understand what happened there. It might be I just need counter-attack up, and it can be down for a split second. But yeah, I mean, look, that's the difference in damage. That was what, like 20 seconds or something? Much quicker. I mean, yeah, it's a lot easier. That took me 3 minutes before, but that was partly because if you don't kill him really quick, you have to play the mechanics. Wow, you do get a buttload of ancestrals, though. I mean, even though these take longer, you do get a buttload of ancestrals from this. I mean, look at it. I don't know if any of them would be any good mines, but... it gave me a crap load of peacemongers. That's great. Resource cost reduction. Helm. That's not too bad, actually. Keep hold of that. What's this one here? Max life. Yeah. Starting to wonder whether a max life kill streak mod would be really useful on this build, just to help keep us alive a bit. I guess the rest of this won't be useful, right? We don't need this. All this. All this. I mean, most of that stuff he dropped there, about half of it is ancestrals. That's pretty nice. Yeah, not too bad. Any new Spiritborn meta? There won't be any new meta, Zero, no. The patch today wouldn't have changed anything with any metas. How are you doing, Death Dealing? You good? Yeah, the patch today was just fixing these keys and a few minor other things. So I'm just testing out the bosses here, and then we're going to go do some hordes for a while. I'll switch back to... No, I'm doing this solo. Oh, you want to give me some stuff? Sorry, Hyro. Yeah. Yeah, you want to give me some stuff, don't you? Yeah, come and give me the stuff you wanted to give me yesterday. Alright, let's put that in there. In fact, I can give that helm to someone who was asking me if I had any spare gear earlier. Just dump all those in there. Oh, do you know what? I don't have a fire rune in here. This is bad. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. I just realised I've played on my barb without glyphs. Went on the Paragon board because I had 2 free points, and then say I have no glyphs, but they're all level 100. Well, you just got a buff. Nice. Oh, lots of Midnight Sun rings. That's nice. Yeah, there'll be loads of people keep asking those. Did I see the ring you linked me? Holy. 5 GAs. Wow. Yeah, that's a sick ring. GG's. 50, 47, 47, 47, 50. Well, I mean, this is better than mine, although I don't really need it. Oh, wow, all the runes. Bloody hell. Hyru's giving me all the goodies. Oh, wow, that's a crazy ring. Nice. Okay, I don't know if anyone will ask me for that, but... Oh, yeah, that's a crazy pair of gloves. Nice. If anyone's playing strength, I suppose. It's pretty nice as well. That's actually insane for some builds as well, yeah. Shazam runes as well. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Amulet, I don't know about that. I guess I can keep hold of it for now, but that might end up getting salvaged at some point. It's not that mega. Put this in here. I'll just put them in here for now. Deal them later. And these could all go in here. Alright, well, if anyone needs a half-decent Midnight Sun ring, I've got loads of those now. And a few Paladin strength rings and stuff as well. Thank you, Hyro. Appreciate that. Oh, most of it's great. It's just the amulet's a bit like... It looks nice, but without passives and stuff, it just ends up sitting in my chest for the rest of the season. So I'll leave it in there for now because I don't need to salvage it. But Karaki, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Hello, sir. I have a question. Does the Bristling Vengeance count as gorilla damage? No, blah, blah, blah. Good question. So I think if you use the Zarn rune with it, it binds it to the Rod of Kepaleka. And as a result of that, I think all of the passives that work on payback then apply to it. It doesn't scale with the ranks in payback, but I think the spirits in it apply to it. I had to think about that for a minute, because I guess I would have just put points in dominant regardless. But I've never really actually sat and thought about it, like, in depth. But yeah, it's a good question. I think so. But only with the Zarn rune. The Zarn rune binds the thorns damage from that to the Rod of Kepaleka. Whether it's supposed to or not, we don't know, but that's how it works. You love the Mother's Blessings back. We're gonna get to we're gonna grind some hordes tonight. I'll probably do 295 tonight if we do enough of them. Looks like he's quitting season. No, he's probably just chilling. He'll play a bit. He'll play some D2R. I mean, look, it's only a month left, isn't there? By the time this event's over with Mother's Blessing, we're literally 3 weeks out from the expansion. And my guess is it'll be just after that event finishes that they will start the hype train for the expansion. Chet whispers. You got a 2 GA air. Oops, that didn't work. 2 GA air petition. Oh, nice. Core skills, movement speed, and a 3 GA. Oh no, 2 GA starters. Nice. GG's. Yeah, they're nice. You are goated. I copied your payback build and got top 10 tower. Nice. I might make a change to the payback thorns. I know how... I guessed how the top guy's done it before I found the guide that he's using. He's using a tech that I used in my pure payback last season. Which is using adaptive stances, not Prodigy's tempo. And then you have to get cooldown reduction everywhere else you can. And it's going to be a particularly bad playstyle. But it will give you that extra damage to be able to push 2, maybe 3 pits higher, which is exactly what he's done. Although he might have got the 118 by fishing for a Herald of Darkness or something, and that got fixed in this new patch. So they're probably going to have to reset this leaderboard. And then I'll be interested to see where this guy goes. If he gets another 118 down, then fantastic. But I have a feeling he might end up... not getting the 118 unless he's fished for the Herald of Darkness. And I think the leaderboards will get reset at some point, but I could be wrong. But yeah, if they don't get reset, I don't think anyone's getting close to chain now. Because the thing is, if you get a boss that's got 10% of the HP, it's the same thing as saying you've got 10 times damage on the boss. And that doesn't exist anymore, so... But you got top 10, that's really good. I haven't put a time in on the tower since day 3, and I think I'm still 21st on the leaderboard or something, which is insane, really. I could go and put a better time in now. I've got a better Rod of Kepaleka, but I'm going to keep looking for an even better one. And then I might, on my pure payback, try and get a 112 down or something, just to get back into slightly higher on the leaderboards, you know. I'm not bothered about being first, honestly. I might even try and get the gear to... I might even try and get the gear so that I can... try the adaptive stances set up, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about being first myself. I just want to put in a good effort, you know. I'm happy if I'm able to enable others who really want to get the top spots in order to do that, yeah. I'm sort of thinking I've actually got the wrong runes on for this build. I probably need to be using pot Q, that's why I'm a bit squishy. I will theoretically do more damage with this though. That's why I'm a bit squished on this build compared to Rake. I haven't got as much barrier. That's why he killed me with that melee attack. I just realised I'm not using pot Q, am I? Ouch, that hurt. I'm actually amazed that didn't kill me, honestly. Look at how much damage I do when he's staggered. Holy, I smash him. Ha! When you stagger him, he gets absolutely ruined. Wow. Good job. I need to check what boards I'm using on this build again. I can't actually remember what I left it on. Oh, I got Belial. Oh, this will be interesting. He's going to be quite tanky as well, isn't he? I'm probably not going to kill him before he goes into his shadow phase, where you have to deal with all of the explosions. I probably don't want to take those in the face, to be honest. Or the poison. The poison won't do good stuff to me. Ah! Right in the middle of that one. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay, the poison isn't so bad as long as I've got barrier. There we go. I probably want protect a barrier gen on my amulet, to be honest. That would help a bit. It would make me tankier. I might swap to that on this amulet because I've got, for some reason, I've got counter-attack charges on this one. What was I using this for? I can't remember. I can't remember why I left it like that. This isn't my best amulet, I don't think. Wow, that gave me, look how many ancestrals I got from this because I got Belial. Jeez, berries. All of them. Oh wow, that's a really nice ring. What's this one like? Yeah, okay. Looks like a rogue during that stagger. Yeah. Time to grind Bloody Maiden. What are you trying to grind from it? Boss mats or something? That's how it's supposed to go, Death Dealing? True. Let me check my Paragon boards. Did I can't have left Viscous Shield on this build, surely. No, I didn't think so. Alright, the counter-attack charges won't help me much here. I'm not really sure why I left counter-attack charges on there. Yeah, that's what protects the barrier gen on. That helps me. Oh, got the crit straight away. Good times. That works. I don't have max life on this one. That's, yeah. Let's check these quickly. That's not too bad. It's pretty low on the movement speed, though. Alright. Movement speed. Right. Alright, salvage all that. Except that ring. Got another Midnight Sun ring there. That's pretty good. Alright, let's try... What about my Temerity hanging around somewhere? I want to try something out. Yeah, I do actually have a better Temerity than this, I think. I've got a Dexterity kill one. That's pretty sweet. I want to try something. Yeah, I've got this here. Let's just level this up. Let's get that max life here. Oh, that'll do. Dexterity. That works too. And then I need... Yeah. Let's try... Oh no, the problem with this is how do you can't generate velocity otherwise. Yeah. No, that won't work. Would give you a lot of barrier, make you tankier, that's for sure. But yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Okay, what else we got? Path of the Blind. Oh wow, that's a treasure breach. I didn't even realise. I got a blood-soaked treasure breach. Nice. We'll do that in a bit, I suppose. Good times. It doesn't come up orange, look. Winning. So I'm just gonna, let's try this. Let me save this off. Pure payback, override. Let me switch back to Rake here. Yeah, that is definitely an epic sass guy. Hey, hey, never fail. How's it going? Gosh, how's it going? Yeah, good jams today. You have two we can do if you want. Yeah, nice. I'm just going to go try a random dungeon on my own to see, like, how potato I am or not. So let's try that. I'm just gonna, it doesn't matter which one. Yeah, this will do. I'm not going to do the treasure breach one. I'll save that, so I'll take some people with me. Gaming, how you doing? How can you farm Nightmare Dungeon Sigil Powder? Just salvage keys. You can roll keys from your bloody meat drops in your seasonal board stuff. And then salvage the keys. That's how I've been getting it. I mean, it should be fine. This was one of the problems before. The bosses is one thing, right? I mean, bosses are going to be tricky. They're going to be hard. Yeah, so this is much better, right? This is much better than it was. Like, blood-soaked keys, I can actually kill stuff now. Even though it's... Oh, I mean T3, but it doesn't matter, because these are much higher anyway. So it's plus 50 now, rather than... so T3 is 40. So, okay, they've reduced it by 10 pit levels. It was pit 100 equivalent before, and now it's the equivalent of pit 90. That is a big difference, to be honest, in damage. It's going to be more... That's more than 6 times. I can tell you how much extra damage 10 pits is in a minute. I'll get my spreadsheet out and just do a calculation quick. Yeah, look what Scourge does, though. So I think what the bug is you were seeing, Benjamin, is dot damage on these enemies that have got inflated life is really bugged right now. Like, look at this. If I use Scourge, look at their lives. But it doesn't actually kill them. This is the bug. Yeah, I've already reported this. This was the same. This isn't a bug because of this patch. This was happening before, except their life was so big it would never go down. So dot damage, I think what's happening is it applies it like their life isn't being blown up to increase levels. So visually, I mean, but under the bonnet, it's actually doing wet noodle damage to them. So the HP bar keeps resetting upwards and upwards and upwards because it doesn't know what to do. Yeah. Okay, I mean, these dungeons feel fine now. I'll be interested to see what the boss feels like at the end. Should be easier than a lair boss. You know, lair bosses are tricky. You're doing a pit 90 lair boss, it's going to be tanky, but you can do them. You can engage with them, and, you know, if you've got a half-decent build like Payback, you'll kill them in 30 seconds or so. 30 seconds to a minute if you've got a good setup. Even on Rake, I would have killed it in about a minute if I didn't potato it, honestly. And then you'll be able to engage with it. I'll be interested to see with that treasure breach how much Obdicite we get, so we'll run that next. I'll get some people to come jump in with me. I'm just going to finish this. I want to see what the boss feels like. Hey, Antonius, how's it going? Little error. It's plus 35 in T4, yeah, so that takes you... T4 is 55, so it doesn't matter what torment level you're in, it will just take you to the equivalent of pit 90, yeah, and it was pit 100 before. So it's quite a lot of difference, that. It's 32%... Oh, no, actually... The scaling will be slightly... Yeah, it might be 6 times, actually. I can't remember what the scaling is below pit 100. It might be like 21%, not 32. I'll do the math in a minute. Oh, Infernal Compass Horde, nice. Infernal Horde Compass, yeah. Checking in before you go to sleep. Nice, well, appreciate that. Joe Necro, JW, how's it going? You got a Bloodstains one. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we can run all of the treasure breaches if people want to. I mean, you get loads of Obdicite. That is the best source of Obdicite if you have them. Obviously, they're pretty rare. Yeah, the dot damage is a bit busted at the moment. But I suppose they won't fix it. It's probably just... They've kind of hacked in extra difficulty here. While in the expansion, it'll be fully baked in. That will be the new game. So they're not, like, fiddling the numbers, as say. With these keys, the actual game will scale. So I don't think we'll have this problem in expansion, honestly. Interesting. Actually, I didn't check to see how much materials I was getting out of these chests. Do they even scale? If not, I'll report it and say, like, yeah, I mean, in expansion, they should scale more. I'm getting less Forgotten Souls from this than I was from my escalation dungeon. Wow. Okay, yeah, that should change. You're doing a much harder dungeon. You should definitely get more out of these chests. Okay. It's not even worth it. Oh, dear. Okay, wow, boss is pretty tanky, to be fair. Let's not tank that. I don't know if I can. Oh, actually, I should be right. Oh, no, there you go. Once he's staggered, absolutely wrecked him. Yeah, once you get going. All right. But, I mean, okay. So all this blood-soaked stuff seems fine, to be honest. Actually, this feels better. It's still challenging enough for everything but Paladin that you feel like it's harder. But, you know, I've sort of slapped this Rake build together, and sure, I've got some good gear and everything. And you can do it just fine. And that means on Crushing Hands, I'll be able to... It means on all these builds I've been playing, you'll be able to do them just fine. In fact, you'll be able to beat these T7 bosses and all of them as well. You got to go grind some before work. Catch you later, Def Diddy. No worries. Have a great rest of your day. Kim, how's it going? Bloodstain Breach is 7,000 to 9,000 Obdicite. All right, nice. I guess we'll find out how much a Blood-Soaked one is or not when we run it in a second. Right. Who wants to come and join a treasure breach? Let me know in chat. You've got a question, Little Error. Do you have a Shield of Justice? No. I don't have anything for Paladin. I don't, Little Error. I haven't played Paladin. I have nothing spare. Does anyone have any spare shields for Paladin or anything? Which Little Error is looking? No, I just answered Little Error, but I actually haven't played Paladin, so I don't have any of that stuff. All right, Mysthetics, Nakai, and V-Rail, come and join, because you let me know in chat, and that's what I said to do. And then I think some other people have got some as well, so we can look to see if anyone wants to run there as well. Paul, if there's any spare ones, I'll let you know, dude. There's quite a few people that just said they want to join. So I was just taking first come, first serve in the chat. There's no changes really, JW. No, I wasn't expecting much to change from the PTR, and there wasn't that much. And I don't think we'll see any changes to the classes now, really. We're literally a month out from the expansion where everything changes. There'll be bare minimum change now. I think it will fill up JW, but we'll see if we can make room for people for other things. How you doing anyway, Paul? How's your day going? How you doing, Press Escape? Jambon, how you doing? Yeah, we'll see. Cerberus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, dudes. We'll see who else has got treasure breaches, and we'll see if we can get a few different people in for them. Okay, I got Mysthetics in. I need to add reroll. Let's find a room here. It's tricky. I don't really want to have to remove anyone, honestly, at this point. Oh well. I always have people back if they need to. Right, yeah, that's V-Rail. And then who else was it? It was Nakai. Nakai, have you got me added? Are you coming in? Give me 1 sec, I'll sell one item. Okay, no worries, we can wait a second. I'll add you as and when I need to, Little Error, because I have to delete people to add people. Didn't know if I need to look at guide and update. If I ever update the guide, JW, just look at the change log at the bottom. I went through every single one and just updated some minor text the other day. It's not enough to put in a change log. If I change anything actually fundamental, even if it's an item change or something, or rotation or anything, I'll put it in the change logs at the bottom of my guides. So always look there. Yeah, it's not been bad, Paul. I actually slept quite a bit today, to be honest. I'm catching up on some of the lack of sleep I got. I didn't get the last week or so. Yeah. Right, it's Nakai. Nice. But yeah, it's a good day today. Nice and chill. I spent some time with my cats and just chilled, and I can do like work stuff from my bed sometimes, just research and stuff. I was sort of doing some Last Epoch research just to work out roughly what I might play on Thursday. I haven't played in a while, so I was trying to refamiliarise myself with what I might do. I might have a little practice tomorrow off stream. Yeah, we'll change to T4, yeah. Although mine's blood-soaked, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Bloodstained stuff is actually farmable. Bloodstained was always farmable. That one scaled with your torment levels. Blood-soaked is the one that was pit 100, and now it's pit 90, so it's a lot easier, yeah. I know you sent requested where I won't add you unless I actually have to, because I have to delete people to add people. Right, let's run. I walked into the living room earlier. We have a box on the couch, and I saw eyes watching me from it. Oh, cats love boxes. Yes, they do. They love boxes. Yeah, Antonius, it's good. Yeah, I just tested a couple there. I did a couple of T7 Grigors. Only died a couple times because I'm a noob. But the build was killing it way quicker. It was like 3 minutes before, and now it's less than 30 seconds if you get them staggered quick enough. You know, it's way, way quicker. So yeah, this is a blood-soaked one, so it's going to be... it's going to have a relative amount of... Oh, wow. Look how much gold do we get from that? Jeez, Barreeze. I need to check my Obdicite so I know how much I get from this. Well, I'm at 93.3, and I think I just picked some up because I think we just killed a goblin, so... I'll just have to ignore that bit and see how much we get without it. I've got in here. Man, those goblins are pretty tanky, aren't they? Plus 35. Oop, let's grab that, so I can't die as easy. We're just literally looking for the goblins, aren't we, more than anything? Oh, right, murmuring oval one. Nice. But the fact is, in a 4-man on my Rake build, I can reasonably kill this stuff. Before, this would have been a lot harder. I'll do the math in a second, roughly, for how much more life these have got. Or would have had before. But it'd have been significant enough that for a lot of builds, you probably wouldn't have been able to do these very well at all, let alone in a team. Does anyone have a spare Shield of Justice, guys? Little Error's asking. Yeah, I said if anyone wants to join, let me know in chat, and then I'll get people in first come, first serve, which was what I did. Yeah, so, you know. Unfortunately, these don't drop very often. I didn't even realise I had it, but this is the first treasure breach I've had all season, so, yeah, no, they're pretty rare. I can't just... It's easier if I just... Well, I could have raffled it, or I could just take people on first come, first serve. Just is what it is. Mythic Pranksters I'd raffle out, because they're even rarer. This is just going to give us a load of Obdicite, probably. Maybe a bunch of items, if you're lucky. That's a nice ring. Oops, I want that one. That might be better than what I'm wearing, actually. Not on this build, but on the other build, maybe. Two GA amulet. I bet that's rubbish. It's alright. Nothing special. Yeah, we need the other key. I love how we just ignore the butcher, pretty much, at this point. He just chases after us and we just ignore him. It's quite funny. Goblin down there. To the goblins! Down here as well. A gold goblin, nice. Nice gold goblin give us. I want 3 million. 3 billion, not 3 million. That's what I have after killing this guy. Probably quite a nice chunk. Yeah, it gave us about 80 million. Nice. Not too bad. What? Stormbane's Wrath killed me. But the Stormbane's Wrath's not on my screen. What? There was no Stormbane's Wrath. How did I die to it? Okay. I'll go clip that. Watch that back sometime. Maybe I was being blind, but I definitely wasn't watching. I definitely didn't see a Stormbane's on my screen there. I was right against the wall. I suppose maybe it was on the other side of the wall, or maybe it hit me. Although it shouldn't hit you through the wall. Yeah, it shouldn't have been able to hit me through the other side of the wall, so I might have to report that. It's meant to block the damage. Yeah. That's why I was a bit taken aback there. I was like, hang on a minute, that shouldn't have hit me. Oh my gosh, are you having a laugh? I hate this affix with a passion. It's just because I like to go in my inventory and stuff while I'm playing, and then I forget it's there, and then it just kills you while you're sitting there in your inventory. It's so frustrating. It's honestly... Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. That's why I don't play hardcore much, because I definitely get distracted way too easily to play this game on hardcore properly. It's just too easy to get one shot in the game right now. I've got a lot of admiration for those who do play hardcore, but I wouldn't be able to chat to you guys much if I played hardcore. I wouldn't pay attention to chat at all, because I'd have to pay attention to the game all the time. It's just completely against my vibe. So, just so meaty, how much health does he have in T7? Who does? Who? Oh, I can't even get my words right. Who are you talking about? How much health does who have? There we go. Words came out right. Normal T4 breach gave you 4,200. 1 second. What I will do is I'll give the other 2 spaces to 2 others that didn't get a chance to join us there. I didn't actually get that much Obdicite from that, but I think it depends on what goblins you roll, honestly. Okay, so it looks like Nakai's got one here. So if the other 2 want to drop, and I'll grab 2 others from chat who said they want to join. It's just the fairest way I can do it, I guess. If that's okay. And then if you guys dropping have one as well, then obviously we can run yours and we can give the other 2 spots away as well, if that's what you want to do. Right, so who did we have in here? Kezen, if you're here, do you want to join? Press escape. Do you want to join? And yeah, let's take you two. I think there is a third one, so I'll take the others then as well. Let me know if you're here, guys. Kezen, press escape. Yeah, Kezen's here. Press escape. Yeah, join up. Blizzard done to the tower bosses. I had 2 minutes 40 on boss. Feels like I shoot marshmallow, man. Dommy, which boss did you have? They fixed the two. I told you if you don't beat the first person before today, you're not beating him. Not with that pit. He almost certainly fished for Herald of Darkness. They've made Herald of Darkness and the other boss, the two that had really low life, they had like 10% the life of the others. They've made it so they now have the same life. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not to say there isn't any bugs with the bosses, but yeah, all the bosses should be as tanky as each other now, roughly. Oh, if you don't have T4 unlocks, I can't take you press escape. It says you don't have T4 unlocks. That's a problem. Elixir, how's it going? Welcome in. First time chatter. Check out the guides. If you've got any questions, let me know in chat. I'll be more than happy to help. Yeah, sorry, press escape. If you get someone to unlock T4 with you, maybe I could take you in a future one. In that case, go Jambon. Do you want to come join? Since you were next. Who was looking for a shield? Little error. You've got a half decent one, but the GA hit on the stat you want to roll off on the most builds. It'll get him going though, right? It's little error in chat VRail. Some guy, how's it going? Press escape needs T4 unlocks exotic. Okay, so we've got Kezen. Jambon, are you here? Do you want to come join? Okay, I'll give him 2 more seconds. If not, I'm going to get someone else in. Just checking who else. Okay. I mean, he's not responding. Fine. Paul from YouTube, do you want to come join? Since you said you're interested, if you're still here. I'll link you my battle tag if you want to come and join. You're wondering if any one of your viewers is running pits, need help with your glyphs. Guys, let us know if anyone's running pits. There's someone in YouTube that needs help leveling up his glyphs. I probably won't run many pits today because I ran a lot in the last 2 days. And they were getting on my nerves a little bit with the fire explosions. I think we're going to do some hordes tonight, though. Yeah, Paul, if you're there in YouTube, do you want to come and join for one of these? I'll grab you in the next one, Jambon, if Paul gets back to me. If not, I'll grab you. What, the guy for Pits Exotic Fire? Oh, there you go. Some guy. Add that Master Uguay battle tag, and he'll take you through some pits. Okay, Paul's not getting back to me. Jambon, come and join him. Come jump in. Since you are actually here now. This is why I stopped doing queues so much, because you can end up sitting here for ages waiting for people to get back to you. As much as it's a fair system. Hits are much better, less swords and tadpoles. They are, except the fire explosions. The fire enchanted on death explosions are the bane of my existence right now. Yeah, they're quite annoying. You've returned, DG Fang. Nice, welcome back. Yeah, Jambon, add me up. Let's go. Let's get you in. You made my touch of death. You love it, Boom. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dudes. Let me know if you've got any issues and stuff. I'm always happy to help. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot. This season, all those builds I put out, it's like a last hurrah. Everything is changing in expansion. I will be covering Spiritborn from top to bottom, left to right, in and out. But all those builds as we know it will change in some form. So yeah, it's a good time to just, you know, even if you just played, a lot of them you can use a lot of the same gear. So you can just chop and change between them and give them a go. And then you can say you tried the OG Spiritborn builds, I guess. Because they will be different. They will build differently for sure. You're trying to build a Dance of Knives, Rogue. Nice. Are you adding me, Jambon? I'm sitting here waiting. Dodging explosions. Oh, yeah. They're debating. I was just saying, the fire enchanted on death explosions is just straight up bad for a lot of classes and builds, but it's really bad for Spiritborn. There's basically every build it will one-shot you. Nearly every build. I mean, we're not using the temerity on those builds, so you're particularly vulnerable, but they are, even with the temerity, you get one shot with it. It's crazy. Might switch to Barb. Why not? It's a good chance to try stuff out. You've got 4 weeks, and then we're into expansion, pretty much. Right, here we go. Let's see how this one goes. But yeah, the on-death fire explosions, one of the issues with those that I've realised is not the damage. That is obviously, they are really overtuned on the damage. But I think the bigger issue is the big explosions are fine now because they were the bane of our existence before, because you couldn't really see them so well. The really big explosions, they are now quite visible and they take longer to blow up. The problem with the small ones is A, they're underneath all the visual clutter when you're killing stuff, so it can be quite hard to see them, but more importantly, they only take like 3 seconds to blow up. So by the time you see it, it's too late, basically. They kind of need to double the duration on them, probably. Or make it a bit longer anyway, so you actually have, for a normal person, enough time to see and react to it without needing really, really, really good reactions. You know, I'm fine with having stuff that's really dangerous, but you've got to make it feel fair at the same time. Or something you can physically, like, have time to play, like, outplay. And I feel like, you know, nearly all of my deaths in the last 3 days have honestly been that. Crushing Hand is tankier, so I can get away with it a bit more. But yeah, most of my deaths have been to those on-death explosions. They're pretty insane right now. They probably need to reduce the damage a little as well, honestly. But, you know, I'm sure, I think this feedback has been given. So I don't know if we'll see any changes in this season, honestly. But hopefully in the expansion we will. Hey, Chillery, do I want to do XP? I will be doing hordes, but I will be doing them in my chat and I'll be taking people with me. But I appreciate the offer. Hope you're well, though. Yeah, no worries, Jambon. I was just, you know, you got to go, Antonis. No worries. Have a good sleep, dude. I will catch you soon. Wow, something in there nearly. Oh, it's fire. Yeah, firing chance is just really, really overtuned. It wasn't that bad in the PTR because I would have gotten annoyed about it in the PTR. I played all these builds. I didn't have much problem in the PTR. They've done something to the firing chance. They've added more visual to it. I think they've just gigajacked it. It just feels way, way, way worse to play against now. Like, unfair, almost. And I'm not the only one that's reported it. There's a couple of the swords aren't so bad, because you can see them, they take a bit longer. They are dangerous, but they're actually not as bad as the fire explosion stuff now, actually, to be honest. Yeah, the fire... See, look, the swords are fine. As long as you see them, you can dodge them. It's fine. But the on-death fire explosions and the fire beams, they're just cracked. They're completely overtuned. I've got 2 fire gems in, and it still almost one-shots me. So that kind of gives you an idea how much damage that does comparatively. Yeah, so hopefully the landscape of defense will look better in the expansion, but we'll see. Oh, we've got a nice little chunk of Obdicite there. I'm not even gonna... We don't get much XP for killing the butchers in here, so we don't really need to kill him over and over. He's just there to pester you, isn't he, really? Goblin over here. If I can see him. Where on... Oh, there we go. He's dead. Nice. Totally just evaded into a wall there. Do you mean in game? What do you mean, Chidori? You're in my chat. Yeah, I'll be running hordes in a bit. We're just doing some treasure breaches here quickly, because it turns out I had one in my inventory and I didn't realise. And then we're gonna go do hordes probably because yeah, the XP buff's up. If anyone wants to get to level 300 this season, this will be a very good time to do it. You've got until April the 7th. There's also double Whisper caches as well. So if you get Whispers, you can cash them and you get double rewards from those. That's for the next week or so, I believe. Oh, nice. 2 Infernal Horse compasses. Let's go. That's what we need in our lives. Meaty offerings. I love me a meaty offering. I do. Got plenty of those in my inventory. Another goblin in here. What? I hate it when the goblins do that. Sometimes the goblins just like, you literally look at you and they're just like, nope, I'm out of here. And then they just teleport away and you can't even stagger them. So you miss out on them. That's a bit brutal. Has anyone got a Fist of Fate glove? I will have a look when I go back to town. I'm not sure I do, but I'll have a look. Can you join on hordes? Well, yeah, we'll grab people when we go in. We'll make sure we got a full team. We'll get through these treasure breaches first. So I don't mind the swords. I can see them because they've cleverly put them so they go above you. And they're long enough that I can still feel like I can see it and react. And if I die to it, well, there you go. I died to it. But the fire explosions, I think, yeah, they need to do what they've done with the swords. Like, make them longer at least. I think that would make them feel a lot better than they do right now. They actually, funnily enough, had exactly this problem in PoE 2. The templating on them was terrible. The templating is not terrible on them. And the duration of them was terrible in PoE 2. And then when they made the duration better, it felt a lot better to play against them. They had exactly that problem in PoE 2 early on. I remember it well because I used to get frustrated dying to them there. No one likes to die over and over again to on-death explosions. No one likes that in any of these games. I'm not playing Path of Exile, I'm not playing it right now, no. I do like Path of Exile, but it's been pretty hard for me to find time to play any of the Path of Exile games, really. It always lands at a bad time for me. Like, PoE 2 is seemingly... GGG has seemingly decided that they want to just go in direct competition with the other games. So they keep releasing... They might just have their schedule, but they're definitely just releasing straight on top of the other games. And it looks like they're going to do it the same again. Like, obviously, they released on the same day as Season 10 of Diablo 4, which was a really big thing for me. Like, because Diablo 4, I'm obligated with Mobilitics, so obviously I was choosing that. And it looks like they're going to do the same again in May. I'm obviously going to be covering Lord of Hatred. So, hopefully I can play PoE 2 at some point this year, but I'm not sure I'll get the next league in. We'll see. It's a shame. I like the game, but... you know, you can't do 2 things at once. Right, guys, how many more of these treasure breaches do we have? I mean, I can roll keys for days. So I can probably roll some more, but it will take me a moment, so it's probably not worth me trying right this second. Let me know if you've got any treasure breaches. And then if you want to run them, we obviously can. V-Row's got one on Hyrule. Okay, so V-Row, just jump in. We can run yours. We'll grab 2 people. And then we can run Hyrule's afterwards. And we'll grab another 2 people. Fist of Fate gloves. If I have one, it's purely because I decided to keep one at some point. Wow, I still have an aspects I haven't maxed out. Crazy. Do I have a Fist of Fate? I do have a Fist of Fate, and it's not terrible. Yeah, Mistex, this one that's on screen, is this any good for you? It's not amazing, but it's got the lucky hit GA, and it's got a pretty high aspects on it. Let me know if that's any good. You can have that if that's useful to you. Your Eternal character is 285. How many levels do I have to get in season for that to go to 300? You'll need to get your season to 284. 284 is halfway. So if you do 284 in your seasonal this season, it'll take you 300 in once it goes to Eternal Realm. Yep. You're going to make a barb, DG. Nice. You need GA on Lucky Hit. This is GA on Lucky Hit. It's got GA on Lucky Hit. What do you mean? Do you mean G... Look, you can see it's GA on Lucky Hit. Or do you mean you need the GA on Lucky Hit vulnerable? Check Whispers. 3 GA temerity. It's only got 73 on it though. That's sad. Not bad otherwise. You need lucky hit vulnerable. Okay, got you. Okay. Treasure breach. Oh wow, Hyru's got 4 treasure breaches. So okay, we'll be able to take a few people in treasure breaches. Right, nice. Right. I need 2 people for a treasure breach. Who hasn't been on one yet? Let me know. You feel like Rake also has more visual clutter than Crushing Hands? It does. Absolutely, John. Yeah, it does. And Crushing Hand has more barrier gen baked in it. Have you got T4 unlocked now? Press escape. Okay, join. Press escape. You join because we were going to get you in before. And little error, you can add me and join. We've got a bunch to run, guys. So if you don't get in on this one, just hang around. Like, Hyru's got 4. And we can run as many as he wants to run. If he only wants to run 1, then we'll take 2 more people and so on. So we'll just see what the deal is when we get there. But yeah, add me up again, Little Arrow. Or give me your you might need to give me your battle tag, Little Arrow. Give me your battle tag. I'll add you. It might make it easier. You've got me. I didn't add you. I think I cancelled it. You need to give me your battle tag, and I'll add you. I say I only add people as and when I need to, because I have to literally delete people to add people. It's definitely a first world problem, but it is a problem. No, I know you sent request. I cancelled it because I don't add people unless I need to. Give me your battle tag. I'll add you. You probably won't be able. It probably won't come through again straight away because it blocks people from spamming invites. But if I add you, it'll be fine. All right, nice, got you. Let's get you added. I say, I actually really, I'm gonna keep pressing on them to hopefully one day we can get a way of inviting people without having to add them as friends in game. Like, I love being friends with people in game, but unfortunately, it's quite a limited number you can have. So, yeah, that would be a very nice feature to be able to add people to your party that way. Yeah, hopefully you get that little error. You memorised my account name. Well, good. Alright, let's get you in. How much Opticite have I got now? Yeah, I'm not actually getting that much Opticite. It's pure luck. It depends what goblins you get, honestly. You get a nice amount of resources, though, don't get me wrong. But to get Opticite, you need standard goblins. If you don't get standard goblins, you don't get Opticite. So I still think Heraldric Strong Rooms is still better for consistency. If you've got 20 or 30 keys and you can run them super duper fast, you're probably more consistently going to get Opticite from that than treasure breaches. You'd have to have so many treasure breaches to match it, probably. I suppose if you get Giga Lucky and one of these just has only normal goblins in it, then wait for everyone to be in here, guys. Wait for everyone to be in here. Okay, everyone's here. Sweet. Oh, this one will be a bit easier because it's only plus 15. Yeah, if people aren't in here, they won't get the full benefit of it, will they? So I want to make sure. You see how fast the on-death explosion is? I think that's the problem with them, honestly, more than anything. They are definitely, the duration on them is definitely too short to feel fair. I think if they made it at least 2 seconds longer, that would make a whole world of difference on them. Maybe they'd want to tune the damage down a little as well, but the duration's the bigger problem, in my opinion. I think I might leave some feedback with that later on. I think someone else might have already, but I'll give my own personal feedback on it too. Gobbling these nuts. Well, Dante. What can I say? I expect nothing less from you. How are you doing? I'm a run away from anything because you haven't got much HP. Oh, you're fine. You are going to need to run through and get your... You're going to need to... There's no point running this with us unless you're going to come and pick up your stuff, though. So you are going to have to run through and pick up your items. Otherwise, you might as well have not come with us. So, yeah. So, yeah, just try and run past the butcher and avoid him. I guess. Yeah. Cursed chest generating monsters. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we got the key. Sweet. Yeah, there'll be piles of loot around. So you're just going to have to try and pick that stuff up. Because that's what we're in here for, the goblin loot. Maybe get a load of Obdicite from it. Yeah, Rake does look sick to play. It is a fun build to play for sure. Oh, that was a gelatinous, so we got all of the small ones here as well. Didn't drop me a lot of GAs there, but never mind. 80 stream streak, wow. 80 stream streak. That's crazy. That means you've been in 80. That means I've done... Actually, I'll tell you what I did check today, guys. Do you want to know how much of a dirty, degenerate streamer I am? Just how low and depraved I am these days. So, since I started streaming again in April 2024, and I did not stream much in April 2024. I think it was like a handful of hours to get going. It was kind of the start of May I started in 2024. I have streamed, before this stream, 3,502 hours and a few minutes above. That is, by any normal person's standards, pretty depraved. I clearly have time to do anything else in life. Oh, dear. Are you telling using your streamer with no pants on? I mean, what you can't see doesn't harm you. What can I say? But yeah, 3,500 plus hours in less than 2 years. It's like, I mean, to put it in more context, let's say it's 2 years minus a month, because we're nearly in April. I picked up streaming about the end of April 2024. So let's say 23 months. That is, on average, every single month. And I worked full-time for 14 months of this, works in quotation. It's an average of 152.17 hours of streaming every month since I started. Good times. Yep. Well, 152.26, actually. But, yeah, good times. Put the boa constrictor back down. Yeah. Oh, big pimping. Well, I'm not sure that's the word I'd use. But yes, it is a rather long time. There are a few people here that have been watching me for a while as well, which I'm very blessed for. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Anyway, I just thought that was amusing when I saw that today. I was like, holy, I'm a degenerate. What's this here? Oh, that's terrible. Max life. That's not too bad, actually. Salvage all those. I'm going to roll my obols quick. Are we in T4? Yeah. Look at that chat. Actually learnt to check. Who knows? Maybe I get a GG roller cap. Highly unlikely, but... Right, so if you guys all want to drop, I'm going to grab Hyru. I have 4. Well, I know he has 4. We'll run as many as he is happy running. And we'll grab some people from the community. I haven't had a chance to go in one of these because these are pretty rare. So I want to give people an opportunity to at least get some stuff from these. Thank you very much, by the way, everyone that is donating treasure breaches. You are awesome. You got so much things. Well, that's the benefit of the breach, right? We would expect no less from our fearless leader of the Spiritborn Nation. Yeah. Jungle Monk. Yeah, Jungle Monk Nation. The nation of the Jungle Monks. Oh, dear. You got a treasure breach that. Nice, okay. If you want to run it, we can, of course. You won't. I might commission the artist to make me some artwork for a Spiritborn jungle monk thing. We'll see. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. Elizabeth Pro coming in with a follow. How you doing? How's your day? Thank you so much. More like Mug Nation. Well, yeah. That's me. Okay. Hyru, do you want to jump in? Flex that mug. It is a bit of a mug to flex, isn't it? Oh, a little bit of a stretch. Check out this fancy D4 Stein with Inarius on the front. You can get it from the D4 store. Oh, dear, what you like. It's like becoming a market. Become a marketing advert for their merch. It is a cool mug, yeah. You have a treasure breach? Well, we don't have to run them, but if you guys want to, we can take a couple people from the community, you know? Right. Who in chat has not had a chance to go on a treasure breach and would like to join one? Let me know in chat. Ping me message. Mug is too small. To be fair, V-Rail, it is, isn't it? It's only like... It's nearly the size of my face. Look, actually it is. Like, look. Look, you know, it's basically the size of my face. So, you know, it's not big enough. You can still see my face a little bit. Definitely not big enough. Misery, Dante. Sorry, Mark White, Misery, jump in. We'll grab you for the first one. Bitters, I'm good. How you doing, Bitters? One of my cats just appeared and now he's disappeared. Where's he gone? Oh, you came in, said hello, and buggered off. Good times. Yeah, we'll wait for you, Misery. No props. It is a cool mug. It's very expensive, but, you know, I mean, only 50 ounce mug has to be 100 ounce to have to refill often. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have the option. It is what it is, but I don't know. It's one of those things, right? I got it. It was something I wanted, not needed. I'm confused, but good, Tyro, good. Okay. You're good, just waking up and getting your coffee, so you'll be lurking? No worries. Get that caffeine in you, you'll be fine. Appreciate it. Right, we're ready when you are, Hyru. Hey, Zonombi, how's it going? It is a great... Yeah, Zonombi's got one. He bought one because he saw mine, I think. It is a great mug. I use mine almost every stream, so I don't feel bad for spending... I think it's like $90 or something. I don't feel bad spending that on it because I use it all the time. You know, but it is expensive. But it is cool. You know, it's one of those things you get and you're like, it's nice. It's a nice thing to have. You don't have to have it. Definitely, it was definitely a purchase of want, not a purchase of need. But I don't actually buy a lot of stuff like that, to be honest. Sometimes you do just have to buy something to make yourself feel good, don't you? Monster in the trousers. I know exactly what you meant. I was trying to deflect. Check them in party chat. I will in a sec, Mark. Yeah, I don't want to get... I'm trying not to get clapped. I'm giga squish. And I want all my goblin loot. Oh, we're actually getting some Obdicide goblins in here, so that's kind of nice. Oh, it's a gelatinous. We'll get all the items in this one. Nice. 2 GA helm. That's not particularly useful to us. Oh, even that fire, they killed me. Goodness me, I'm getting touched in places. Ooh, that's dominant on it, and fire res. That isn't a terrible little amulet there, actually. So, if I'm going to commission some more emotes, guys, what ones do you want me to get? I know you want me to get a soap one. I know you want me to get a rod in a milkshake one. If you know, you know. What were the other ones? I can't remember. Me eating a bean. I've already got a bean one. I don't really know how I ask him to make it me eating a bean one. I don't know. Oh, I'm not getting a vomit emote. I don't think. That's a bit grim, isn't it? That's a bit grim. A bean emote. I've already got a bean emote. It throws beans in the jar. I'll have a think about it. I mean, ideally, when I ordered them in a bunch. Bean, Tesla. No, no beans. Your fault, use it every day. We've used it every day. It's worth it, isn't it? Holy, there's loot everywhere, look. So that's 2. I mean, I ideally have more than that, actually. I'm trying to think what other ones I've said I might get at some point. I honestly can't remember. I'll think about it. I have got a couple of ideas. Me riding a sheep. Why do we need one of me riding a sheep? Like, what's the context of the sheep? Why not a dog or a horse or something else? I'm confused. I'm not Welsh. No shade to the Welsh, but you know, they have a lot of sheep where they live. I don't. Oh, sheep scream. It's a goat scream, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, well, it is a sheep scream. I suppose they call it a sheep scream. 5 Neothyron. I'm rich. Wow. That is a lot of Neothyron. $4,900 Obgisite. Yeah, that was a much better run for Obgisite for sure. Okay, I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about it. But yeah, my plan is on Monday I'm going to get at least the basic range of merch out. And then I can add more stuff to it as we go. I'm going to sit down. I'm not going to be online on Friday and Saturday night because I've got a business meeting for charity stuff I do. And I really haven't been to much of that in the last year. But it's their AGM, so I've got to go to that on Friday. I probably won't be home mega late, so I think I might work on it after I get home from it a bit. And then Saturday I'm seeing some friends, so I'll be on Sunday. But I'll work on it over the weekend and I'll get the basic stuff out and then I can add to it. So any of these ideas you guys say, like Spirit Nation or Spiritborn Nation or whatever, I can, or Jungle Nation or Jungle Monk, I don't know. You can throw them my way and I can think about it and stuff. I'm still new to it all, to be honest. I've never really put any stuff out like that before, so... You know, put some stuff out, get it for myself, see what happens. Right, okay, thank you guys. Hyru, obviously stay. Let's grab another 2 people here for the next one, because Hyru has a few of these. Can we please grab... Zach and... Literally, no one else said they're interested. Taters, did you get to T4? Or do you want someone to help you get you to T4 so you can join in on one of these? Jungle Fever. Me pole dancing. What do you think I am, a pole dancer? We know what Hyru dreams about. New phone, you need to update your ringtone. Nice. What's the new phone you got? Meatwad, how you doing, man? How you doing? Wise Wizard, thank you for being here, dudes. Have a great rest of your day. Oh. Did you not join before, Dante? Then join, Dante. Party chat. Galvanic, nice. Yeah, pretty good. Essadora's Overflow, pretty nice. Okay, is that what? Is that stuff going for free, is it? Wait, no. What's happened here? Who was this? No. One second, I pressed accept, so I thought that was going to be Dante. Yeah. No. One sec, Dante, one sec. I'm taking in the order I asked. I'll get you in the next one, Shiddery, alright? Please don't just request to join, because I've actually asked someone else to join. I'll get you in on the next run. I could just get my queue system out and do that. It's a bit rigid. I'll get you in there's another couple more, but I asked Dante already. Your request came in like split second before his did. No, it's okay. If I did, I'll say on chat and I'll let you know who's joined, so I don't get spammed with 30 invites to join. Yeah. Okay, ready whenever you are, Hyru. Mel is not home right now. Okay, no, that's fair. Fair. No worries, Taters. There'll be more of these, I'm sure. I have a third leg. Do I? Question mark. Oh, you got the Samsung Z Fold 7. Nice. How's the folding on it? Is it any good? I've never had a fold phone. Exotic Fire. If you need T4, add Exotic Fire. If anyone needs that, let us know. Oh, you're using it in your build. Just masterwork them so you've updated. Okay, nice. Yeah, let us know how that goes. They look pretty decent, though. Is everyone here? Yeah, cool. You're dreading of the trifold, but they're not coming to the UK. Okay. I'd be worried about breaking it, honestly. I've just got my iPhone 15 Pro, and honestly, I'm considering when I update my contract to just take a SIM only for the next couple of years, because honestly, I literally use my phone to go on Discord and just check stuff and reply occasionally to people. Like, I really don't use my phone for a lot these days. I barely even reply to people half the time, which is terrible, really. It's there in case someone really needs to get hold of me. So if the phone still works, I could do with, like, phone contracts are really expensive in the UK when you throw a phone in there. So I might just do that for the next couple of years, to be honest. I've got to eat an increased mortgage this year as well, and Trump has screwed us in the UK. I was looking pretty solid for my... I've got nothing against people in politics, regardless of views. But unfortunately, the world events has really screwed the mortgage market in the UK. And it was looking like it was going to be sensible. It's not going to be sensible when I need to renew later this year, so I'm just going to have to eat it. It is what it is, but... Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. So I'm just going to try and reduce costs in my phone contracts and stuff instead, because I don't really need it, you know? Anyone bored want to do T4 Lilith for me? We can run that after we've done these misery, yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of ranks through the Essadoras. It stacks on all your core skills, doesn't it? Yeah. How's the new patch breakpoint? Yeah, it's great. They've made the blood-soaked things viable. They seemed fine. Where I was doing a T7 Grigor in 3 minutes, I did it in less than 20 or 30 seconds this time. So, yeah, nice and easy in comparison. You can still die, but you can kill the stuff now on non-paladins. So that's good. And the blood-soaked keys seem more doable. And there's an XP buff. They've put Mother's Blessing on, so we're going to go do some hordes in a bit. We'll probably get Giga levels. Yeah, it's good. Just another thing to keep people going for the next week or two. I reckon when this event ends in a couple of weeks' time, that's when they will start looking to announce... Like, this event will end on the Tuesday, and then within the week after that, it might be a week after, it might be within that week, I reckon that's when they'll do the campfire for the expansion. If I was to take a guess when it was going to be, I reckon it would be around there. And then they would do it, they would announce stuff, they get the hype going, and it leaves between 2 and 3 weeks for people to get on board and plan and maybe even, like, you know, purchase the game, pre-order it or whatever. It is still a financial venture for them, so they're going to want to do that. That would make sense as a time frame. I don't think they'd leave it till a week before. But I guess we'll see. I might be wrong. But that would make sense, I guess. It keeps people hyped when this season will start to lull down a little bit by that point, I reckon. What are my keys like here? Alright. Kind of want to... I don't really need these. It's fine. That's these Nightmare Dungeon sigils I want to check. Can I pick it up, please? Okay. Alright, how much Obdicide have I got now? 114k, okay. Alright, we have got more Obdicide from these one, blimey. Have you seen the new Peaky Blinders movie? I did, I finished it the other day. We should probably not drop any spoilers in here for anyone who's interested in watching it and hasn't watched it yet. I enjoyed it enough. It's been a while since I watched Peaky Blinders. It was good. I don't think it was the best movie ever made. But it was good for what it was. You know, I actually watched it in about 10 different sittings because I kept watching like 15 minutes and then I had to go away from my PC for a bit. So I think I had to keep going back to it, but I did finish it. Has anyone else watched it? I know Herky Dirt watched it. I know he enjoyed it. Yeah, some pretty useful stuff here. I'm going to have to clear out some things here eventually, I think. I'm running out of space. This is not good. Oh well. Let's stick these in there. Bump, 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 bump. Let's take this over here. Right, okay. Dante, Zach, if you want to chop. I think Hyri's got another one, so we'll grab another couple people. Badass, how you doing, dudes? Badass Eli. It's on your list for this week, Charmed. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Some people will probably watch it this week, yeah. Jared over on YouTube. How you doing, man? How you doing? How's your day going? Looks like a giveaway is on the road. I mean, I may or may not have a battle pass to give away today. I haven't put it in my stream title yet. Hey, Dark Lotus, how's it going? But I will give a battle pass away today, yeah. Alpha W, how you doing? Right, okay. Just having a look to see who else to grab. So, Chidori, if you want to jump in, because I said you could jump in for this one. Who else wants to join for a treasure breach that has not run one already? Let me know in chat. I want to see how many people there are. I think Hyru's got 1 or 2 left, and I think Zach's got 1 as well. If they want to use them, then we can, of course. You need a harmony with bloody cooldown with the good aspects, okay? You're in a horde? Okay, we've got another one, so we can grab you for that one. Who else wants to join for a treasure breach, guys? Let me know in chat. Jared, you're all good. Cold day, working outside. Just got your feet kicked up finally. Oh, okay, well, that's good. It's good you got your feet kicked up. How cold are we talking, Jared? I mean, surely there's people here that want to run hordes. You get a load of Obdicite and items and stuff from it. Jocker? Yeah, jump in, Jocker. No one else is saying. Let's get you in. Got 1 more space, guys. Who wants to join? We already took you on one, right, Kezen? You're in the US. The ping to your server is kind of bad. Probably VRAL, yeah. Depends where in the US you are. If you're on the East Coast, it won't be so bad. If you're on the West Coast, it'll probably be not great. Okay, well, see if anyone else wants to join first, if you've already been on one, Kezen. Central. Okay, yeah. It shouldn't be... I mean, when you say bad, it's probably between 100 and 200, right? Well, we'll see. Guys, has anyone who hasn't run a treasure breach with us today, do you want to come and join? Let me know. If you don't, I'm going to take other people that have been already, so let me know. There we go. I'm going to need to remove someone as well. Fatty Thin. Yeah, jump in. Let's get you in. Hey, Smat, how's it going? Okay, okay, I think there's another one afterwards, so I'll grab whoever. I'll grab as many people as we can. But I'll take Fatty Thin and Jocker here. So did they do anything with Obdicite? You can get them in your bloody nightmare dungeons. You do actually drop it now. Yeah. Spamming Falling Star, lags like crazy. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're very dependent on a skill like that, then it probably won't feel great, no. You've gotten 2 Ubers drops and both grandfathers. Nice. World boss in 3 minutes 39. Okay, cool. We'll keep an eye on that if anyone's interested. Yeah, no worries, Jambon. I'll let you know. I'm just trying to give people a chance to join where they can, you know. Are you joining, Fatty Thin? How do you finish the Butcher Brutality fastest? What, you mean the seasonal quest board? Do the Butcher Shrines, probably. I don't think the rates are up. No, you just do a load of Heradic Strong Rooms, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'd say like the... I don't know, is there a faster way? Guys, I'd say the Butcher Shrines probably in like the Hell's Tides is probably quite good. You just kill so much stuff, right? Maybe hordes as well. That'd be pretty decent with all the hordes with all of the Ether Lords you kill and stuff. Pits or hordes, yeah. Okay, pits or hordes. There you go. Pit is rather quick if you do 90s. Okay, there you go. Take someone else to fat it in. Okay. Okay, so Zombie, do you want to come join in? You were next in the list. Only give it during the Chaos Wave. Interesting. Okay, they changed it. That used to be cracked for it back in previous seasons. Favourite Linkin Park song? Either Numb, which was just on, or Breaking the Habit. Both from Meteora. Your Soul. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? You haven't seen a strong room yet. Have you got any escalation sigils? You can craft a strong room, do the strong room. At the end of the strong room, you can get an escalation sigil. Once you've got an escalation sigil, go run this. Every single level in that can roll a Horagic strong room, even if it's not guaranteed. You can also get guaranteed ones. And then each of those can drop you more escalation sigils. And then when you get to the boss at the end of the escalation sigil, more often than not, the boss will roll the Riches of Keys blue affix. And if it does, that drops 2 guaranteed Horagic strong room keys for you. Kids cool at the worst times. Yeah, I get it, Fatty. No problems. Like, let me join you guys. Kids come first, absolutely. I'm good, Your Soul. How are you doing? Yeah, in future, guys, make sure everyone's in there first, please. I'm not too overly fussed. I've got loads of stuff. But if people aren't in there and you kill the goblins, people will not get the stuff from them. So just make sure everyone's in before you go. Particularly important on Mythic Pranksters. It's it's a bit of a letdown when you go to join one and then you don't get anything because you weren't in there when they killed the stuff. Yeah, no. I can't pick any of this up. Where the hell did he die? Down there. I can pick these up. Why can't I pick these ones up? Oh, was that 2 different goblins? Okay, there's so many labels on screen. I can't actually see where I'm picking stuff up from. 1600% cracking energy damage, and that's without glyphs. Giggity. This is why crackling energy is so strong on the Sork. It has a phenomenal amount of damage scaling in it, which you just don't have on other builds, right? You reached 175% attack speed. The thing is, I think the breakpoint's like 164, and the next breakpoint is like 180 something. So you don't actually need to have 175 in theory. There is another breakpoint above the 165 one. I think it's 164.3 or something like this. But it's like high 180s or early 190s. Anything above that doesn't really do much for you, I think. But you'll have to let me know. I could be... Maybe they've changed something. But that's what it used to be like. Yeah, there's a lot of Obdicite goblins in here. This is great. To be honest, I think Obdicite still sucks in the bloodied ones compared to what we're getting here. I mean, maybe it's just luck, but certainly getting more from the normal ones here. I think it's just because it's rolling more normal goblins, so you just get more, like, yeah, look at this. You just get way more Obdicite from them. It's cracked. Getting meaty offerings galore. I wish I could reach 164 attack speed on my shield charge paladin. He would be insane. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe in the expansion you might be able to, right? Wink, wink. How you doing, Moonbroski? Irish Gaming, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going, my dude? Holy Aura is based off attack speed. The more you have, the more damage you do. Yep. Yep. Let's put it this way. Some classes are going to love attack speed next season, in the expansion, I imagine. Even more than they do right now. I'm not really breaching any NDA. Hey, first on chat. How you doing, Irish Gaming? How's your day? I can't English today, guys. Jesus. Tell that story and go on to Arlo Bay. You'd be very bored if that happened, wouldn't you, Dante? I wouldn't be able to stream from there. Yeah, no worries, Zombie. You're good. Yeah, you get a lot more of these sci-fi. So how many more of these do we have? Do you have any more, Hyrule? Was that the last one? I hope that as well. I actually don't know anything about that, Charm Chaos. I don't know anything about attack speed buckets. I do hope that attack speed buckets will not be a thing, because they are... It's a bit difficult to explain those to people who don't know, you know? Hey, Gaming, how you doing? You got one more, okay. Right, Fatty Thin, are you free to join? You're back. Your daughter needs some dollar for your granddaughter's school project. Nice, so hopefully you were able to help there. You love attack speed builds. Yeah, nice. Okay, just add me up, Fatty Tim. And I'll grab Chidori, because I did say already I'd grab you. I think Zach's got one afterwards, so maybe we can run that afterwards as well. I'll need to make space for you, Fatty Thin. Yeah, I really want this to go away. The fact that people can override my incenses. It's making me squishy. I don't need the armor incense, and because I'm near paladins, they keep overriding it. Actually makes me a lot squishier. Yeah, Woo DJ will be slamming Last Epoch, because I imagine he'll be racing for the hardcore kill on Aberoth, right? I'm not that invested in Last Epoch to want to do that. Look at your gloves. I'm just waiting for Fatty Thing to join. Yeah, not bad. Nice. It was you. What was you? Hey, appreciate that kind words, Tommy. Look, I'm glad I'm able to help some of you guys maybe have a better time, maybe help you guys get higher on the leaderboards, etc. You know, that's awesome. I love to see it. I don't really have the time and the investment to be able to like really sweat out the leaderboards like some of you guys do. But I'm more than happy to help people that do want to do that, try and improve their builds or optimize. You know, he did that last time and got giga screwed over. I don't think he'll do that again. How did he get screwed over? I can't remember. You ran out of Obdicite. Well, maybe you'll get some here, right? You dig any music, Irish? Yeah, I just slapped on a top 100 rock songs playlist today, so it should be pretty good. There should be some good tunes. Are they doing any changes to Mythic drops for next season? No idea. That's the sort of question, even if I did know stuff, I wouldn't be able to answer anyway. Try again. Everyone, make sure you accept. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know Dark Lotus. I actually am a believer that Mythics should be rare. I actually think the drop rate for Mythics right now is fine. I don't think that's a problem. I think there's other things in the game, like the on-death explosions, that to me are much higher priority. And to be honest, with the increased difficulty scaling that's coming in the game and all of the war plan stuff and all these extra features for... And the skill trees that are associated with that to tailor your experience and all this. I mean, look, who knows what state it's going to be in like for farming things. You might be able to farm out this stuff way easier once you get high enough and set your tree up correctly. There might just be broken bug stuff and then you just get mythics for days. I don't know. It'll be... That's going to be for all of us to discover as we get there, I guess. Hey, Benjamin, how's it going, dude? Hey, Benjamin, that bug you reported, I already reported this before. One sec, let me find a key here to drop. I do not need... Actually, I don't need this one. I reported it before. It's when dots go on a boss... sorry, when dots go on enemies in those keys, the dots, I think, apply the amount of damage before that their health's been scaled for... the increased difficulty, so it looks like you've applied like dot damage for 2/3 of their life, and it makes their life visually go down, but actually under the bonnet their life hasn't gone down by very much at all, so your UI bar just ends up going ding 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 all the way. It just constantly pings back to top again. I think that's what's happening there, so I'm not sure this is something they'll actually fix, but I can report it again and I guess we'll see what they say. I want to pick these up and have a look at these. I guess we can just drop this. I don't really need it. Yep. Too many keys, not enough space. It's better for the nerves if you don't do it. This is true. I might live longer if I don't tower push as much. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah. No, I've got normal ones. This is fine. He had access to the PTR client, even though he didn't use it. Nobody told him he wasn't eligible for the prize, even though he was practicing for over a week. Oh, yes, I remember now. That's right. Now, I don't know if it's an actual competition, but he normally does do the race just for funsies, doesn't he? That was an actual competition with monetary value on it against it, wasn't it? That's right. I don't know. Are they doing that again this time? I don't know. I think it wasn't that a Zizaran event or something. Tombstone, how's it going? I'm good, dude. I'm good. How you doing? Arrowhead, how you doing? Does blood-soaked Infernal Hordes doable now? I mean... That's a good question, actually. I actually don't know. Probably not. Probably not worth it. I've heard that they're still too hard for some people in some classes. So, if you've got a Paladin, you're good. Honestly, what I've been doing is making sure I've got at least 2 blood-stained Infernal Hordes compasses. And then even if you pick up bloody blood-soaked ones, they go into this stack, and then they become blood-stained. So you never actually... I'm not picking... Even though I pick up blood-soaked keys, I still pick up blood-stained Hordes keys. It's a bit of a gimmick. You can work around it. So that's what I've been doing. What happened, some guy? Exotic Fire. Apparently you were helping someone over on YouTube. What happened there? Man, I need to go. I want to pick these keys up. I need to go and drop some off in my box. I mean, your Master Uguay, apparently... Someone in YouTube was getting help from you. I don't know what's happened here. I don't really want to repeat that on stream, I guess.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's happened there, some guy, because he's helping people out on the Twitch stream, so I'm not really sure. No, I don't know. It's hard to... I don't want to say that on stream. Man, I need to open these caches. Look. I stored these. So I get Bloodstain on another character. Right, let's go grab the rest of these keys. You just got over a nasty stomach bug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a stomach bug, Tombstone. You feeling better now, at least? Hey, Ubellion. No, I don't know, Exotic. I know, it's hard. I'm trying to read between the lines of what I've got to try and understand. I'm not sure if I understand fully what they were saying, actually, to be honest. Did I see what you put in the Spiritborn chat last night? Actually, probably not, Ubellion, because I was pretty tired. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's Sussex Fire. I don't know. Where's my runes? Here we go. Let's drop all these off. Hey, Michael. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How's your day going? Oh, you did a 110 on Crushing Hand. GG's. That's actually higher than I originally estimated. I said it'd probably do about 108, but that's before the Dex stuff came in. So, yeah, nice. That's really good. Hannah Skater, how you doing, dude? Would doing a Tribute of Ascendance with 2 people be okay, or rather do it with 4 people for the loot drop rate? I mean, it'll be fine with 2 people, but I can't remember if you actually get more loot with 4 people in there. I think as long as you got 1 person. I think it's only the bosses that scales the loot if you've got more people, right? I could be mistaken. Right. Yeah, if you want to drop Chiddery, and then Zach, if you want to join, we've got 1 more, which is yours, right? Oh, I see what's happening. It's Exotic Fire. Apparently you need to enable whispers in games so that this guy in YouTube can whisper you. Apparently he can't whisper you. Sorry, I was trying to work out what was being said. Yeah. You got a Shroud of False Death, but I still need to get an Ancestral Midnight Sun. You don't care about the Ancestral bit of Midnight Sun. The high aspects is the most important bit. I actually have one of those you can have. But honestly, a 750 Midnight Sun ring with a high aspect is the most important thing. If you have an Ancestral with low aspects, you're going to hit like a wet noodle. Sorry. Yeah, jump in, Zach. And then let's grab... Isn't it 33% per person? I don't know. Is that the case in the Undercities? I know for bosses it increases. Is it normal for the Revenge build to get one shot by every mob in Pit 100 with your build? Not by every mob, no. It isn't the tanky build, though. It is designed to be glass cannon, so you can push higher, but you shouldn't be getting one shot by normal mobs. But yeah, there are a lot of affixes that are very, very bad for Spiritborn right now. Fire enchanted, just avoid it. It will one-shot you. The on-death explosions from that will one-kill you no matter what build you play. The swords, they'll probably one-shot you. Everything else, the lightning, as long as you've got a topaz in, you'll probably be able to survive this well enough. But the only way to fix this is to use a Temerity, use Viscous Shield in your Paragon boards, and you're going to do less damage. But you'll be slightly tankier. Yeah. But you shouldn't be getting one shot by normal mobs. If you're really struggling with that, then try using Poc, Q, and Zolzan as your runes, not Poc, Zan, and Ahu Quacks. Try that. You've got everything on. Apparently, he's got everything on, so you should be able to whisper him, some guy. With the changes to bosses, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person this season to hit 110 on Crushing Hand. You'll be the only person this season. Oh, did you get one of the bosses with the low HP, Ubellion? Is that what happened? Right, let's grab 2 people here. Oh, yeah, no, the fire explosions are giga silly. They're completely overtuned right now. I think they're bad for a lot of classes, but they're particularly bad for us on Spiritborn. I'm just trying to find where the list of people trying to join before was. Right. Deadpool, are you still here? You said you wanted to join before, so we can get you in. And Aussie, yeah, if you want to jump in as well. Yeah, you mean payback. You're talking about pure payback, Crub. I was playing that earlier. If the guide says to use Poc, Zan, and Ahu Quacks and you're really struggling with survivability, then you can use Poc, Q, and Zolzan. How's the Twitch grinds? Yeah, it's a good. It's the same as always. Is Stinger any good this season? It's okay. I do have footage to make a video for it, but I'm not sure if I'll bother putting out. That's a pretty nice Midnight Sun ring, nice. Yeah, it's pretty average, to be honest. It's really bad at single target. That's his biggest problem. It really should have been made so that the actual the pestilence swarm stuff was better. I probably do have a spare Poc, but we're going to run this dungeon first. Deadpool, are you here? Do you want to come and join for this treasure breach? You did, you bet in. Yeah, okay. Then in that case, then yeah, it'll be pretty hard for anyone to get higher. Now that they've changed that. Oh, Exotic's got a spare Poc. There you go. Add Exotic Fire. Right, last call. Deadpool, are you here? Do you want to come and join for the treasure breach? Otherwise, I'll have to grab someone else. Yours is 47 tombstone. Yeah, that's good. You'll need 112.7% resource gen to make sure you complete your loot with that. You hit top 25 on the leaderboard last night. Nice. Oh, were you talking to Ubellion there? Not me. All right, let's see. Yes, I did. I literally went on and did T7 bosses before they fixed them, Crubs. And then I logged in today and I did T7 Grigor in less than 30 seconds. Nanny the Beast, how's it going? When does Crushing Hand Spiritborn get better? I'm stuck on T3. It should be good to start with. How good's your Rod of Kepaleka and Ring of Midnight Sun? What affixes do you have on them? You missed Season 6 Stinger. That was goated. Yeah, Season 6 Stinger was pretty good. But it's just, yeah, it lags behind these days. They've really dropped them down. Drop what down, sorry? What, the bosses? Iru, thanks for the lurk. Okay, Deadpool's not getting back to us. Tremaine, do you want to come jump in? We'll grab you for this last one. Pit 70 down with no glyphs. Nice. Oh, yeah, the bosses are all... The bosses should all be the same HP now. They shouldn't have those two with like 10% HP anymore, right? Yeah, Nanny the Beast, let me know how good your Rod of Kepaleka is. What's the aspects on it? And let me know how good your Midnight Sun ring is. What's your aspects on those two items? Oh, you've got Treasure Breach as well. Okay, we can run that afterwards, Keriki. So we got one more afterwards. Okay. Rod of the GAs for the ring for the Rod of Kepaleka for payback, maximum resource, but you're going to want a decent roll in Vigorous as well. But the aspect is the most important bit. Out of 0.75, you want as high as possible. For the ring you need as high as possible. The nearer to 50, the better. It doesn't even matter if it's a GA. Wear a 750 ring if it's got a higher aspects on it. It's that important. If you're not completing your resource loop on every hit of the Rod of Kepaleka, because you don't have enough resource generation, you are going to do a lot less damage on that build. Like, there are a lot of people who said the same thing as you. They've put a better ring on, got enough resource generation, and are like, holy moly, now I smash. Same on Crushing Hand, same on Payback. They build pure Payback and Crushing Hand build very similarly. Treasure Breach just gives a load of Obdusite, yeah. Ding Grogu, how's it going, man? First time chatter, welcome in. How you doing? All right, ready whenever you are, Zach. Just hit it up when you're ready. Do I know what the message unable to deliver the whisper to could mean? It probably means something's bugged in their system, I guess. 44% on Midnight is fine as long as you've got about 132% resource generation, I think it is. Or 131. 47, you need about 112.7. 50, you need 100. That's why it's so important to have a higher one, because yes, if you've got GA Vigorous on your Rod of Kepaleka, and you've got Ravager, because you're using a build that's using Ravager with advantageous Ravager, so you get the 30% multiplicative. Is it advantageous Ravager? Measured Ravager, sorry. So you get the 30% multiplicative vigor generation there as well. Then you'll easily get above 130. Yeah, as long as you've got a Shroud of False Death on, because you get the base resource gen there as well. But yeah, I've got a load of 47s and higher if you need a better one. You tried Pure Payback last night. It's so much easier to die on, but the damage is insane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Crushing Hand is just tankier, right? It has barrier baked into it, while Pure Payback doesn't. Yeah, make sure we're all here, exactly. We're just waiting for the last person to TP him. You got 100... Oh, yeah, 133.9 should be fine. Yeah, without Ravager. Oh, yeah, you got loads. Oh, you've got GG items. Okay, yeah, you got loads. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine, Joker. Yeah, if you don't even need Ravager, then you're golden. But yeah, I tried to make that clear in the videos and in the guide, but it's very hot, very easy to miss, and it's really, really important. Yes, I need to put even bigger disclaimers somewhere, so people don't miss it so easily. But I'm gonna wait until the expansion now, and I guess we'll see where that all lands. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some significant changes in how all these builds are going to be put together. Z's, JC's, how's it going? Real excited to get back into this game. First time chatter, it's a great game. When was the last time you played it, JC's? Because depending on when you last played it, it's probably very different. And the game is really fundamentally changing a lot when the expansion drops the end of April as well. So it's a pretty exciting time for the game right now, if you're into it. Yeah. I know I'm excited. I'm trying to contain my excitement so I don't get depressed before it's out, you know. I'm sure we've all been there at some point in our life. But you're just like, you can't wait for this thing, and you've got a month, and you just sit there like, I'm just going to sleep more so it comes quicker. That kind of vibe. How much resource regeneration we need on Payback? Depends on your ring. If your ring of Midnight Sun is 50%, then you need 100%. If it's 47%, you need 112%. 112.7%, so 113. If it's a 44%, you'll need about 132, 133. If it's 41, you're going to need like 150 plus. And once you go below that, you might as well just not wear the ring. It doesn't do much for you. You'll never get enough resource generation without using a Melted Heart of Selig, which, yeah, I mean, that just doesn't really necessarily work on that build better than everything else. You played a week into Season 2, and then life got crazy. Okay, well, pretty much everything about the game has changed since Season 2, near enough. So if you've got any questions, hit us up in chat. But yeah, you should enjoy it. I mean, the game's in the best state it's ever been in now. Even back then. There are still some fundamental issues, and some of those they are looking to directly tackle in the expansion that's coming up. Like direction in endgame, difficulty scaling, build variety, power spike scaling to make it easier to balance stuff, etc. etc. I'm sure there's a lot more there, but that's just some basic stuff. More classes. So there's a lot coming. And we're only a month, we're literally just over a month away now. So it's not going to be long. But yeah, if you've got any questions, hit us up. You've only got 36.9% resource generation. Yeah, that's very low. That's why you're doing no damage. So with 36 point... No. Is that 36.9% when you're in town, Crubs? Because the way the math works is, like, so Vigorous is important, as I say, right? I've got 12 ranks of Vigorous. If you have 10... Let's say you've got a GA Vigorous in your Rod of Kepaleka. That's 8 ranks. And you put 1 rank in there so you can come through for Balance Exertion. And you've got a Shroud of False Death on. So that's 10 ranks in Vigorous. And you get 5% per rank. That'll be when you cast a core skill, you'll get 50% Vigor generation. But the way the math works it doesn't take your 36.9 and then do 1.5 on that, which would give you 150%. Wait, sorry, which would give you a 50% in your panel. What it does is it goes, it's 36.9% increased, but you've already got 100% to start with. So it goes 1.369 multiplied by 1.5. And that would take you to 105.3% resource generation. So if you have a 50% ring on and you have 10 ranks in Vigorous, you will have enough when you're in combat with that amount of base regeneration. So I think you're fine. That's the way the math works. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, JCs. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the follow. It's actually a known psychological phenomenon. I think they call it the 30-day push. Essentially, when you are super hyped about something, the last 30 days are psychologically draining. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, you should have more than 36.9 in battle, I think. Not gonna lie, man, I found you because of Moba's latest Spiritborn video. Nice. Yeah, so I'm the Mobalytics Spiritborn lead, if you want to call it that. All the footage in their video was stuff I gave them for my from what I captured. You've been following Max Roll guides, and they're incredibly different than yours. I mean, that's the beauty of these games. They'll be even more different. The difference in builds across the websites is going to be much greater in the expansion because the build variety and the potential for doing different things is probably going to be much greater. So I'm looking forward to that, honestly. I like seeing what the other websites do. I never copy. If there's a new text to incorporate, I will incorporate it in the way I like incorporating it in my build. I won't copy it from another website one-to-one. I'll go, okay, this tech is just better. We've got to use it to compete. But the potential for different builds and stuff will be way better. So it's good, yeah. I mean, the Max Roll builds are great, and their creators over there, I know a couple of them a little bit, and they, you know, they're good guys. I switched from Sork to Spiritborn because any boss breathes in my direction, I die. I mean, Sorks are tankier than Spiritborns right now, I'm not going to lie. If you're using the Temerity, Sork's pretty tanky. Spiritborn needs a new layer of defense, hopefully in the expansion, right? Crubs, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. You were exactly right. I have 105. There we go. I can do numbers, everybody. Math. It's good when I can do numbers and I'm doing builds. But yes, that's how the math works. You got 22.4% vigor generation in town, Benjamin. Yeah, so if you've got 50% on vigorous, you'll go to about 183% or something. Yay for doing maths. Epic Sax got dance. Godric, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, dudes. Be sure to check out Build Planner. Throw questions in the chat. I'll be happy to help. Right, I think we've got one more key, which is Mr. You will need more, yes. 1 second. Where are we? Karaki, do you want to come and join? And then we'll, if you want to run yours, okay, I'll add you. All right, I'm going to drop from this team, guys. I'm going to grab the other guy and run this last key, and then we're going to do some hordes. Let me make space for you here. Okay, CC23. There we go. What was I going to say? Yeah, so Benjamin, I'm guessing you don't have a Shroud of False Death right now, maybe? That not only gives you base resource generation, the all stats gives you more intelligence, which gives you base resource generation as well. So that's where your base resource generation comes from. If you have a 50% Midnight Sun Ring, you need 100% in this panel down here when you're in combat. But it's confusing. Like I say, if you were to do 1.5 on 31.5, that would actually only take you to about 47.4 or something. But that's not the way the math works. This is 31.5% above the 100 you've already got. So it's actually this plus 100% times 1.5. So that would take, this would take me up. But actually, no, you might be okay. Which build are you playing again, Benjamin? Because if you've got Ravager on with Measured Ravager, that is a 30% buff as well. So that means you would be at 100 and... You said about 122, right? So you'd be about 122 times 1.5 times 1.3. You'd be at about 137.9% with that. You got 4 mythics today. Nice. You got an Andy to Tyrell, a Shroud. Okay, use the Shroud. Yeah. Oh, Crushing Hands. You're fine. Yeah. You'll have enough. Because you'll have Ravager on. As long as Ravager's active, you'll have enough. Yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah. I forgot about that bit. Are we doing Hordes? I will do after this last key. Right, guys. I've got one more treasure breach to run here, courtesy of Mr. Karaki. Who in chat has not had a chance to run one yet and would like to run one? Please post a message in chat. I will take the first 2 people. PD Wellen, how you doing, dude? Yeah, you belly. If you've not run one, jump in. I want to try and take people that haven't run one already. Gaming? Okay, yeah, jump in gaming. You haven't seen one yet, Magisec. Yeah, I dropped one apparently on my blood soaked yesterday. But I'll take you better than gaming over first here. If we get more, we can run more. But we'll run some Hordes because there's a 35% XP buff on right now. That's on top of everything else. So if you want to get to 300 this season, the next 2 weeks is the time to do it. We're just doing a treasure breach, but I've already got people joining, Zane. Do you think Warlock will be bugged when the expansion comes out? What I think, Tombstone, is every single class has a chance to be as bugged as every other class. Because I don't think you realise how much the classes are changing. Like, a lot. I think there will be builds that will do mega damage, yes. But I think every class has got a chance to be mega bugs because there's so much changing on every class. Sure, Warlock's brand new. It's got all this new stuff. So that's probably got the biggest chance of having the biggest bugs. But, you know, we'll see. JC, your Spiritborn is level 24. Do you post builds anywhere? I am the Spiritborn guy for Mobalytics. So, if you want a leveling guide right now, JC, here's my overall builds. Here's my evade leveling builds, which is probably the fastest way. But if you don't want to spam evade, here is the Thorns Rocksplitter build. Get down, Cat. I love you, mate, but come on. I'm busy. And here is the Thorns Rocksplitter build. They have leveling guides at the top, as you can see here. So, yeah, check those out. And if you got any questions, just throw them in chat, dude. Can someone help me kill T4 Duriel a few times? Guys, can anyone help Smat kill T4 Duriel just so he can get a good soul brand? Yeah, guard a week. They've got the Mother's Blessing event on, so the 35% XP, yeah. Oh, my cat keeps opening the door and it lets cold air in. You're welcome, JC. No worries. Hand me the cat. He's fine, but he's being needy. Okay, so who have we got? We've got gaming. We're just waiting for Ubellion to join. Are you joining, Ubellion? Yeah, I'll check one now. Apex Dominant Potent. Apex Brilliant, Max Resource, Max Life. 3 Brilliants, 4 Apex. Okay, let me tally this up. 6%, so that's 18, 24. This will be triple dipping on your payback if you're playing payback. You are, because of payback. 18, 25, 18. It's tough, it's close. One's going to make you slightly tankier than the other because of the max life. This additive damage here is pretty negligible. 18 max resource, that's on your Rodder Cap, that's about 13.2%. On your payback, that's 9%. On your adaptability, assuming you've got a 0.6 aspects, that's going to be about 7.2%. 24, 18. 25, 18. So you've got an 18 there. I think the max resource one might be stronger, but it comes down to diminishing returns. Like max resource scales in 3 places. So on paper, it should give you more. But those are in multipliers. You already have so much damage in. You're going to have to try them out. This one overall will make you tankier for sure. They'll be very close on damage, though. It's very, yeah, I'd have to actually make a spreadsheet to get the exact numbers to see which one would be better. And it would have to take into account how much max resource you've got already and stuff. It's to get the actual true answer there. Oh, I can't do that one in my head too easily because I haven't got all the facts. Do I remember Finery's? Yeah, Firebird's Finery from D3. I do. I used to play a lot of D3. Yeah. Okay, ready whenever you guys are. Just run it. Let's do it. Just make sure everyone's inside before we crack on. Camberk, how's it going? Welcome back, dude. How you doing, dude? Dope the God, how you doing? You're building Evade. I'm following Mobalytics, but in your video for Evade, you have some different peak. What do you mean different peaks? Sorry. The guide is the source of truth. The video I recorded during the PTR. So if there are any differences, follow the guide. There hasn't been enough difference, like drastic difference, for me to want to re-record that whole build video. To be honest, given that everything is changing for the expansion. But yeah, so the build guides, any changes I've made will be in the change log at the bottom. So I think I changed in all of my builds. I changed Suvo over to right here because they really ramped up certain affixes when pushing high stuff like the fire on death explosions. So any resistance we were able to get is really useful. And if you've got any questions, obviously just throw them in chat. I'm more than happy to answer them for you while we're here. Don't need this. Check this one. I'm lagging behind. Never mind. That's all I need to hear. Yeah, you're good, dude. It's a really good point. I wouldn't normally record as much as I did in the PCR as I did this time round. But given I wasn't really expecting like mega change because of the inherent, like the impending very drastic changes the expansion's bringing, I just decided to get on top of it so that I could have a nice amount of videos out for people early. So if people wanted to have a last hurrah on Spiritborn and play for a bunch of builds, you know, in a good enough form that they can play the game and do all the high content, then I wanted to have them all out, or most of the key ones anyway. There's a few others I could do, but whether I will or not, we'll see. Goblins for days. Give me your resources, boys. I should check down there, but... Oh, this is a treasure box anyway, okay. Q-Rune, thank you. Not so much paperwork for you. Yeah. All these goblins dying, yeah. Yeah. It's a goblin massacre. Hey, Code, how's it going? You said hi. Sorry if I missed that. I apologise, but yeah, hi, how you doing? Following the guide, okay, nice. Yeah, it should be good. I made a very slight change to the Evade build today, but that was only for the end game variant before Mythics. Justin's here. How you doing, Justin? How you doing, my dudes? Does anyone use the sun? You mean the sun stained? War Crozier. I'm going to be building Razor Wings next week, which uses it, yeah. I have a semi-decent one in my box, but if you have a really good one, let me know. I think I've got a 3GA with a 230 aspects or something. You love the... Yeah, everyone loves the Epic Sax. Tiny, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, the slight change I made to the Evade guide today was mainly for people progressing towards Mythics. I took out the Jack Imp shell because too many people kept messaging me going, I keep dying, why? My life keeps disappearing. And I'm like, it's because you've got a Jack Imp shell on and they've just missed the fact that you need life on hit on your build and don't smash all your skills. And I was like, do you know what? You don't even need it. I leveled without it because I just couldn't be bothered with it. So I was like, you don't need it. I'll just take it off and put a legendary on, and that solves that problem. People won't make this mistake. You're just gaming, Tiny? Nice. What are you gaming? What are you playing? Yeah, Dante, apparently it's a top 100 rock song. Just did T7 Varshan in 4 minutes. Very nice. Ooh, max one of those. Very nice. Right, I think that is all of those. So I think we can finally do some hordes. But I think what I'll do to start with is I will set a giveaway up for a battle pass. If anyone would like a cheeky deluxe battle pass for Diablo 4 Season 12. I've been sitting on them, deciding when I want to give them away. Let me see, where's my giveaway for it? I did have a giveaway for this. Where's that gone? Do I have to type it out again? Oh, that's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks good. Let's make sure that's like that. All right, let's open up that. There we go. I'll get people in for hordes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but to start with, if anyone hasn't got the Deluxe Battle Pass with all the bells and whistles, then I am giving one away. So, in Twitch or YouTube, type in ! Enter, get yourselves into the giveaway. I will leave it for a few minutes just to allow people to join. To give people a chance to join. And then we'll give one of these away. I've been sitting on it for a few days and just deciding when I want to do it. It's been a bit crazy. Hey, Avastas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Radavia, how you doing? Can anyone help me with an Igni rune? I'm farming that rune forever with no luck. Yes, I probably can. Let me just double check. If I have one, I'll give it to you. But if you can just hang around a few minutes and wait for me to do the giveaway first. One thing at a time so I don't get lost in a mix of everything. But I think I will have a spare one of these. Yeah, I do have a spare. Just. You're lucky, but I do have one, yeah. I've stuck it in my inventory, so I've got it for you. I'll get it. I'll sort you. Yeah, you're fine. I'll sort you out once we've done this giveaway. You can see there's a lot of people. Fractious, Melon Ninja, Matchtech, how's it going? Sunfire. Radavia, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow, loads of you. Yeah, everyone just get in. Titillator, how you doing? Okay, nice. Yeah, look at Titillator. If I didn't have one, someone in the community would have helped you, Radavia. That is how good the D4 community is. So, I appreciate that. That's awesome to hear. Like Titillator, I love to see it. Yeah, everyone should get in. Good, you're just playing some Monster Hunter stories. Nice. How's that game? Trying to kill the final boss. Oh, Monster Hunter bosses are normally quite hard, aren't they? But they're usually... I mean, the Monster Hunter games are just so fun if you're into them. They're so well done. The new Diablo 4 content releases 28th of April. We don't know what time yet. Oh, I just got given 3 more Ignis. Thanks, gaming. Now I have enough Ignis. Good times. Right, I'm going to go use the restroom quickly. But everyone, type in ! Enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. I'm giving away a premium battle pass for Diablo 4 with all the bells and whistles. We'll give you all the relic queries and all the cosmetics and stuff. So, yep, you got nothing to lose. Get yourselves in. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. So I'm back. Let's see how many of you guys have entered. Razor for the Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the Prime, man. That's awesome. You are awesome. Yeah, exclamation mark, enter, guys. Get yourselves into the giveaway for a chance to win a Diablo 4 Season 12 Premium Battle Pass. Everyone should get themselves in. I will run this giveaway in a couple of minutes' time. The winner must be here to claim it. Alpha W, how you doing? Just giving people a chance to get themselves in. Source and Side, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, Source on Side. I'm good. Nicholas, how you doing? Bimmerbot, how you doing? Flockade, how you doing? Holy moly, loads of you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Source on Side. Chilling. We're going to go do some hordes in a minute, but I'm going to give away this Battle Pass first. How do I join giveaway, one? Just type in exclamation mark, enter.
Hype train detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
What a time for the voice to come in. Optimus Prime has entered the building, everybody. JC just with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, God. You know what to do. I can't go that deep. I could do a few voices, but I can't do Optimus Prime. I can't go deep enough. You know what to do. Or Megatron, whichever one you like. But still, it sounds like it. It cracks me up so much. It's brilliant. That voice is awesome. Chaos, I know. Honestly, I think it's the best part of it. It just makes me laugh. That's what she said. Good horse. Well. Well. Anyway, thanks for the hype train, guys. Which runes are needed for the Helm and Rod of Kepaleka on Crushing Hands? I use in my build Pox Zan and Tam Zik because that gives you some nice synergies and stuff. But if you really want the best...
18 is currently our top supporter.
If you want the best damage, you could take Poxan, Ahu, Quacks, but you'd have to change the Paragon boards around. Yeah, my guide's got those in there though. Right, last chance, guys, before potentially this crazy hype train thing goes off. Type in exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway for a chance to win a premium battle pass for Diablo 4 Season 12 with all the bells and whistles, all the reliquaries. Get yourselves in. Let's see how many of you have entered here. There's only 34 of you that have entered. There surely must be more than 34 people that want a chance.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
We might have to wait till the party train's done. Oh my gosh. What have you done, Taters?
Taters, the witch, gifted 5 subs.
Taters. I love how it says your name, Taters. Taters, the witch. It's so posh. Oh my gosh. Number 4. I don't have any number 4s. You're going to have to give me another one. I ran out of number 4s last night. Oh my gosh. Ryan, how's it going, dudes? Well, we've got a party train. I guess we'll have to do the giveaway answers. But yeah, exclamation mark, enter, guys. Get yourselves into the giveaway. You've got potentially another 4 minutes to join. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Tasers. Josen369, It's One Psycho, Logan, Gil, Spartan Squad, and Cisco. Please thank Taters, the witch, for the kind gift sub. Yeah, give me a number. Number 5. Okay, I've got one of those. I'll store them up and do them after hype train. So just in case. I'm really not expecting much. I had a mental one last night.
The witch has taken the lead from Jasijus 18.
Tatars! It's so posh. That's hilarious. That's like going and talking to my nan, God rest their soul. Hey, Dominic! Look at that Tatars, the witch over there. Yeah, that's what my nan used to sound like when she spoke. Sound like the Queen. Oh, God. Dear, oh dear. That's cracking me up. I mean, I'm actually... Yeah, Tatars. Oh, this is cracking me up. Oh, my gosh. What is going on? She sounded like Optimus Prime. Yeah, I know. My dad was awesome, right? Hey, thanks for the bits, female. Appreciate it, man. Oh man, I'm cracking up. Yeah, Frick Chess. You don't have any memes, Sag. I think when it goes to the next hype train level, you get
Real
spammed them for
JSP
free.
Cheered with 200 bits.
Amethyst Neon, how you doing? I will wait for this to end before we do the giveaway. It's a bit crazy. It's a party in here. Yeah. That voice gets me. It tickles me so hard.
What do I hear?
I think it's the best bit of it,
I
honestly.
think it's a Twitch Prime. Purple Crown Gang.
Oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, did they fix the Opticite drops? I don't think they fixed them.
Remaining 2 minutes.
I think the Opticite's the same. It's just you can get better of them in the bloodied ones. But honestly, non-bloodied ones still seem better.
Almost there.
This is some new extension that's going viral on Twitch called DJ Hype Train. It is genius, honestly. I love it. I think the voice cracks me up. It sounds like Optimus Prime or Megatron, whichever you prefer, I suppose. What's the most fun and strong build in Season 12? I'm using a Paladin, but he's so boring to play. You missed Sork and Barb. Both Sork and Barb have got really good builds.
The witch remains unchallenged.
So you've got Crackling Energy on Sork, and on Barb you've got Lunging Strike. Both are hitting for mega billions, so yeah, those are fine. Spiritborn's got some good builds as well. Crushing Hand on Spiritborn's really fun, yeah. Once you get it going, that's really good.
You, Prime.
Remains unchallenged, I know, right?
Remaining 1 minute.
Oh god, I'm cracking up here. I'm waiting for this to end. I can't possibly do the giveaway with that voice going on. I'll just end up laughing. All I hear is the witch. Yeah. You personally agree Crushing Hand is amazing. It is a sick build. I agree. Oh man,
30
this
seconds. Time is running out.
Oh god. Oh, that voice. How can I give up? Oh, you can give it to me after the giveaway, Krubs. Let me do the giveaway, which I'm going to do the second this hype
There is
train
only
finishes.
12 seconds left.
Oh, that voice cracks me up. I appreciate the thought, Bimmer, but I don't think that would have been enough to push it to hype train 4. But even so, thank you guys.
The hype train has successfully reached.
But it didn't work.
its
No, it didn't.
destination.
Never mind. It's fine, Bimmerbot. I appreciate it. Okay, right. Let's get some music back in here, shall we? Oh dear, that thing cracks me up. It is hilarious. Okay, right. Last chance, guys. After all the craziness, exclamation mark. Sheep scream, yes. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. My cat keeps opening this solid door. Stop it, it's cold. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in to the giveaway for a chance to win. A premium battle pass for Diablo 4 Season 12 with all the relic queries, all the bells and whistles. Don't snooze, don't lose. I'm going to be giving this away in a moment. Are you not entertained? Oh, it's a new mod in Twitch code. It's like it's AI music and AI and lyrics. It's genius, and it just has this like Optimus Prime / Megatron sounding voice. It cracks me up. Yeah. But yeah, it's something new that's come out, and I thought I'd try it out. It is quite fun though. It's quite funny. Confused Santa's going right. In the meantime, I'll do this bean while we're waiting. Just give people a last 30 seconds to join. Yeah, it's great. I think it's really good code. I think it's genius. Taters the Witch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're awesome. Here's a cherry or chili bean. My eyes are already itching, so I think this thing's going to blow my face up. Let's see what we got here. That is 100% chili. That is hot, yeah. That is chili. Yeah, definitely. There's no cherry in that bad boy. Oh, good. Choo choo. Yeah, indeed. Oh dear, the way it was saying your name, that is so funny. Oh, Taters the Witch. Hey, Eric Burton, how's it going, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. Make sure you get yourself in the giveaway, Eric. And with a follow, nice, welcome in, dude. Right, very last chance. Exclamation mark, enter. My mouth is on fire. A chance to win the Diablo 4 Season 12 Premium Battle Pass. Get yourselves in. I'm going to give this away any second. You have to be here to claim it. Very last chance. Going once. Going twice. Okay. All right. And closed. Fine. Okay. So, not going to do anything too fancy here. Just going to pick the winner. They have to be here to claim it. We'll have a little bar. We'll have a little boogie. And then when that person wins, you can either message me on Discord. So I join the Discord and message me there. Or you can private message me on Twitch. If you've got it set up so you can. And I will sort you out. This is how we will get you the giveaway. So, sold. So, without further ado, let's make sure I've got everything set up here. Yep, without further ado, I wish you all luck for a premium battle pass in Diablo 4 Season 12 in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Gorshi! Incredibly rigged! No way did Gorshi win. That is very rigged. I'm pretty sure he's here because he was enjoying the hype train thing a minute ago. Do you actually want to claim it, Gorsh? Let me know. That is very rigged. Hey, Slickwheel, how's it going? Enjoy. He might already have it. I don't know. Do you already have the premium battle pass, Gorsh? If not, then message me. I'll send you the code. Choose next song, Tommy. Make sure it's stream safe, please. Stern face. Another epic stats guy. Yeah, so let me know. What we doing, Gorsh? Are you claiming Gorsh? Baby Metal Ratata. That is a good tune. Let me figure out what's going on with this first. Okay, you are claiming it. Fine, I can see. Yes. Okay. He is claiming it. I actually do have another one to give away. Which I will probably give away tomorrow. At about a similar time. Not too early, not too late in the stream. So, be sure to tune in tomorrow. I will have another one to give away then. There you go. That's next in the queue for you, Dommy. That is a good tune, actually, to be fair. You would legit watch an entire stream with Megatron bot. Well, we did have that going yesterday, Dante, for about 30 minutes or so. I'm not joking. It was a crazy hype train. But yes, congratulations. Right, we are going to run some hordes. I assume the two people in my chat are already going to be running some. So who wants to run some hordes, guys? It's a good source of XP. We're going to do all the leveling. Let me know in chat. Oh, yes, Krubs, add me up. Let's get your star first. Here's my battle tag. Add me. I'll grab this thing off you. Okay, well, gaming, you're already in the group. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab this stuff from Krubs. Once I've done that, I'll grab Chidori to start with, and I'll work my way down this list. To make sure I can grab people and so everyone can get in on a chance on a horde or two. Look, I'm going to be on for another 4 hours or so. So as long as we've got enough horde keys between us, we'll run them for... I've got like 20 of them. We'll run them for the rest of the stream, so... You appreciate the rig system. Yeah, okay. That reminds me. I'll do that. Yeah, if you just add me up, Krubs. I just set my battle tag in chat. Yeah, I'll get you added in a second. Oh, gosh. Cool. Nice. Okay. Okay, got you. Nice name. I need to remove someone's adgy. There we go. It's such a good tune as well. You've got 35. Yeah, we got loads. It's fine. Oh, yes, Redavia. Let me grab this item. Add me, Redavia. If my battle tag was in chat. If you add me as well, I'll give you this Igni rune. Yeah, yeah. Before I grab people. I am not a crook. Yes. Are we getting more stash space in expansion? I don't know. Not to my knowledge, but who knows? Maybe. Anything could happen, right? Do you want anything for this club? So I don't normally take stuff just for free. I'm normally the guy that gives stuff out, honestly. Oh, yeah, that's really good. Oh, nothing else. I can give it away to other people if I don't use it myself. Are you sure? Okay, well, you're always welcome to jump in, and if you need anything, you can let us know, and we'll, as a community, always try and help people within reason. So, appreciate that. Thank you. I'll keep that stored away for now, and then maybe I'll use it. Maybe I'll give it away. David, do you want to add me? And I'll get you in quickly so that I can give you this Igni rune. You're going to be back in a bit, JW. No worries, dude. Appreciate you. Phenomenal choice of music. Oh, you can't go wrong with Led Zeppelin. This is a banger tune. Oh, a really good Midnight Summary. Okay. Wow, thank you. Hey, Celibus, how's it going, man? How's it going? You adding me now? Okay, cool. I'm waiting. You've got 60 keys of hordes. That's enough to go from. That's basically enough to go from level 1 to 300 now with the XP buffs. Nearly enough. At 270 million a horde, you'll be up at 12 million times 10 times 6. Yeah, 16.2. You're literally just shy of being able to go from level 1 to Paragon 300 with that. You need 64 keys or something. 65 keys. 63. No, 64 keys will do it, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We helped you with the helped you with your question. I mean, look, that's the least I can do. I like to help people. Did I do your drink stream? Probably not. I'm trying not to die right now. I'm choking on something. Cheers, Zach. This was Dommy's tune. You can thank him for this. It is a good tune, to be fair. Oh, yeah, doing 60 hordes back-to-back is a bit sleep-inducing, yeah. I don't tend to do that many myself back-to-back. Oh, that Zeppelin song is one of my favourite tunes, yeah. Oh, one sec. You only need one, don't you? Oh, for goodness sake, I can't take him out again. One sec. Try again. There you go. Enjoy. Hopefully that helps you. We're going to be doing some Horde Celibus, because there's the Mother's Blessing XP buff on. So we're going to go do a bunch of those. I'll take some people along with me. Right. Okay, first person to come and join us. Benjamin, can you come and join? Let's grab you first. We'll do like 1 or 2 and then I'll rotate in another couple of people or something. J runes? You mean jar runes? How many are you after? I have a few spare. I'll have to get them to you in a bit though, because I'm full now and we're going to be doing some hordes. I'll be on tomorrow. I imagine we'll do some hordes tomorrow for sure, Redavia. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Usual. So I'll be on for about 9 PM GMT and I'll be on to about 4 AM GMT. Same time as I'm on today and tomorrow, yeah. Same time as today, yeah. You need 5. Okay, I don't have 5 spare. But yeah, when I get a free space, I can give you a couple maybe. And then if anyone else in chat can help you jar runes, then I'm sure you'll trade jars for backs. If you've got any back runes, you can trade them with Jester. How you doing, Jester? Anyone happy? Does anyone happen to have an item with adaptability maxed aspects? They're very rare. Someone actually helped me with one of those myself, Jocker, to be honest. Those are rare. But if anyone has a max adaptability aspects and doesn't mind helping someone in the community with it, because they are very valuable, then let us know. Calivrado, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Right, okay. I could pop the first one. Actually, we need to do Forgotten Wisdom first. Let's go do that. We want to Giga Jack our XP buffs here. Guess what, Little Era? What? Let us know. Before you start the hordes. Yeah, one sec. Park. Zon. Tam. Zik. Yeah. Pop. There you go. 10-10. You can do T3 now. Nice! That's awesome, Little Arrow. GG's. Now on to T4, eh? Yeah. We go from baby metal back onto onto this. What a contrast. That's hilarious. Right, let's go. Did we unlock that dungeon? No, yeah. We need a Forgotten Wisdom. We didn't do pranksters. We were doing treasure breaches. Pranksters are very, very rare. I do not have any shields for Blessed Shield power, no. You just looked up GMT. You didn't think about the fact that it's late as hell over there. Oh, yeah, JC. I stream the degenerate hours because I'm a dirty, filthy streamer, and I'm a degenerate. Not to say that every other streamer is a dirty, filthy streamer, but, you know, I am. But that's okay. I'm a self-proclaimed one. I'm a night owl. What can I say? I used to work full-time as a game dev and stream full-time at night, so that, and I've just kind of stuck to the same time schedule. I just sleep a bit more during the day when I would normally have been at work in London. Yeah. Saying that, I did say, not that long ago today in this stream, I checked today how much I'd streamed, like how many hours since I started streaming properly, in quotations, which was, I guess, at the tail end of April 2024, May 2024, around that sort of time. So since then, I've streamed, before this stream, I'd streamed 3,502 hours. Oh yeah. I don't know if I should be proud or sad about this, but you know, it's a fact. I looked at it and I went, yep, I'm a degenerate. I think that's literally what I sent to my brother and sister. I took a screenshot and sent it to them and go, oh my god, I'm a filthy degenerate. And they just laughed. Oh dear. You play till 2 AM? Oh, that's great, isn't it? You don't get so many people messaging you and distracting you. You get to actually focus on blasting, don't you? Your timing works great for you. I mean, yeah, I mean, sometimes I start a bit earlier, sometimes I stream a bit later. But, and sometimes I do 34-hour degenerate streams. That's like going to a whole new level of degeneration. But, you know, I'll probably be doing a slightly longer one on Thursday. I'm going to play some Last Epoch on the new season just for funsies. I just fancy blasting it for a stream, and I'd do a 24-hour blast if I didn't have a dentist appointment on Friday, but there you go. Stupid dentist appointment. I have to go and do adulting. Never mind. Oh, we didn't need to do the whole dungeon. Never mind. On to the hordes. Khan with the sub. Thank you, Khan. With the 8 months. I appreciate you, man. You can give me a B number if you like. Let me know. I hope you're well, my dudes. But yeah, no, I generally try and stream at the same sort of time. And yeah, I'm on a fair amount. I'd play later if I didn't have to be on construction site at 7 AM. Fair. Yeah, I understand. And sometimes he dresses up as maids and has stockings. That only happened once, Gorshy. And then I dressed up as a unicorn another time. And then I dressed up as Barbie another time. What else did I do? I mean, they're the female dress-ups that you made me do. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly like that. Oh, I did non-female. I did Brick Wall and Grinch and Pikachu and Charmander and all sorts, yeah. Oh, on T4. Rip. No, we don't. My bad. I don't know. Do we think we can do this on T4 hot? Have we got the damage for it? Probably not. We don't have a paladin in the chat. I really dislike that we have to change this. Yeah, come back to town, guys. I guess I just wasted a key. It's not going to be efficient to do that on T4 unless we got a paladin. I know these are still giga hard. Because I saw people whinging about it. How long will I be streaming for today? I'll be on for about another 4 hours, give or take. Avastas, first time chat, how you doing? Anyone in chat? Does anyone in chat have a Q rune and can help Avastas here? I do have one, but I'm currently in a full team. Benjamin, can you just come back to Saragar? We need to change to T3. I forgot about this. It's okay. I can get more keys. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, we need to do T3 because it's not efficient. You need to kill 3 or 4 butchers every wave to get big XP. It's just not worth doing it otherwise. You'll get less XP in T4 otherwise. So we just need everyone to be here so I can actually swap the torment difficulty. If I can click on the actual thing, that'd be useful. He's coming. I think it's just loading him in. Yeah, it's just loading you in. I can see. There we go. Right, we swap this to T3. A Q rune. It's a yellow one. Did they do a massive buff on Obgisite in the update? Just got 1,000 in Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, really? Our Nightmare was that just a normal Nightmare Dungeon? I haven't tried normal Nightmare Dungeons, so I don't know, actually. Did you do did you just do a Heradric Strong Room Nightmare Dungeon, Dominus? Because you'll get about 800 or 900 in those in T4. Yeah. Yeah, accept this. We need to go to T3. You just moved to T3. Normal, but was it a Heradric Strong Room one? Because yes, you'll get a bunch of Obgisite from that. And that would make sense why you got 1,000. You do get quite a lot from those. Guessing like 25. If it's just from a dungeon without Heradric Strong Room, then maybe, I don't know. T3, okay, right, we can go. Good night, Exotic Fire. Thanks for all the help, as always. Have a good night, dude. Rudijo did a video on it. They buffed it to high hell. Okay, nice. So they have buffed the Obgisite. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I mean, normal Nightmare Dungeons were rubbish for Obgisite. Like, you literally didn't... You could do one and get 20, and another you might get 80, and it's like, what the hell? So that kind of needed buffing. So that's good. If normal Nightmare Dungeons are a good place to run and get Obgisite, that's fine, I think. Polymix, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Jester Loki is looking for 1 back rune. Does anyone have a back rune they're willing to trade or part ways with? I mean, those are very highly sought after, so I'm not sure you'll find too many takers on that, to be honest, Jester, but you never know. You've never seen one, Justin. Yeah, well, the thing is, they're so highly sought after because the Shroud of False Death is such a GG piece of gear for so many builds. And that uses the back runes to craft, so you need them to craft it. So, yeah, it's in high demand. You don't have a back, yeah. You need 6 of them for the Shroud of False Death to craft it. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't used my elixir here. There we go. Get all my buffs on. Maximal XP. Are monsters stronger if I'm doing Infernal Horde solo compared to a party? They'll be stronger in a party. As in, like, they'll have more HP. They scale per person to a degree. Jester Loki needs one. Mysthetics. You'll have to talk to Jester. Mysthetics has one that's willing to sell it to you or trade it or whatever. You guys all have to chat amongst yourselves and work out if there's a trade to be made there. May I have blood boss mats? You can go farm them in the Helltide. Kill the Blood Maiden. Drops loads of them.
You're welcome, no worries. Best way to farm boss sigils, if you don't mind using the blood ones, the bloodstained ones, your reputation board, once you've completed it, you get caches there, and each one of those drops you at least one. I mean, if I go look at mine now, I reckon I must have 200-300 of those boxes to open now. Probably, because I haven't opened any for ages. One second before new wave. Okay, 1 second. Don't start it yet. Don't start it yet. We need to wait for making... We can't run the chaos wave unless everyone's here, because if someone dies, we lose the wave straight away. Can I do horde solo and still get this XP? Yes, you'll get slightly less because you get an XP buff. If you've got a player in your party that's near you, you get a 10% XP buff. It doesn't matter how many players, you just need at least one. So you would lose a 1.1 multiplier on your XP. But otherwise, yes, everything would be fine. If you can kill stuff quick enough, then sure. If you kill the boss in Helltide and you put in all 3 hearts, you get 20 per kill. There you go. What Polymix says, yeah. Avastas, what's the best way to get scatter prisms? The mats needed to add sockets. Honestly, from goblins, but they're pretty rare. Otherwise, run the material reserve. Nightmare dungeons, you might drop them from them. Or bosses, world bosses, that kind of stuff. They're not designed to be dropped in absolute, like, quantity, so they might be a bit harder to come by. I mean, how many of those do I have? I haven't even looked. I'm sitting on 74, and I farmed a lot, so they're not exactly common. You can get them bartering in the Mercenary Den, Undercity of Karast, Infernal Hordes, world bosses. That's what it says here. But yeah, they're not something you're going to get lots and lots of. You need to add a temerity on for farming. Why? From crushing hands, you should be fine. You should have enough barrier gen. You don't need the temerity. You're going to try T7s here. Good luck. You're going to have to avoid the blood pools. They're very, very bad. They ruin people. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to not do chaos waves. We've got people in the team that die. Yeah. Because if we die and then we just lose the wave, it's not really worth it. It's fine though, because we don't really need to. We don't want to lose the butchers. So it doesn't actually matter if we run the chaos ones or not. We just don't want to lose 30 seconds of the wave, because then we could lose 2 butchers. That in itself is like 8 or 9 million XP or something. Oh, well, it'll be more because of the 35% buff. You're probably losing like 6 million XP a butcher there. You walk into a blooded lair and insta-kill all bosses. It's because you're on Paladin, right? That's just... I mean, look, it's not the first season that's been the case for... You know, like, going back to Season 4, I remember when they first brought the Tormented Lair bosses in the way they are now, and I remember Barbs being insanely strong compared to everything else. Lightning Spear and Bleed Barbs just annihilated these bosses, and everything else had to actually, like... I could kill it on Hydra, which everyone was like, what the hell? Like, Hydra and Wind Spear, Wind Shear Druid. And everyone's like, holy moly, you can kill these bosses on not these 2 builds? I was like, yeah, you can't do it. It's just a bit more of a grind. 4-man, you know. So it's just... that's been a thing since the beginning of time in D4. There's always builds that can just absolutely annihilate stuff compared to others. No, you're good, you Bellion. You're good. Just, we're here for the XP more than anything else, so we just want to make sure we don't lose that, yeah? Oh yeah, Mother's Blessing offsets it, but you still lose that XP regardless of Mother's Blessing. Like that sorry, 1 sec. Got something stuck at the back of my throat. It's really annoying. You will still lose that XP. It stacks on top of the Mother's Blessing. So you take your final XP, multiply it by 1.35 for the Mother's Blessing, and then multiply it by 1.1 for the team. So, but you'll still get really good XP, so I wouldn't be too upset about it, you know. If you want to do stuff solo, you absolutely can. I'm busy, cat. I remember the time I used Hota and I 3-shot world bosses on T4, good old days. Oh yeah, that's before they put in the before they put in the defensive measures, so people can't 1-shot world bosses anymore. Yeah, I remember Bone Spear and all sorts of builds annihilating these These world bosses so fast, it was hilarious. Blood Wave annihilating them. Yeah, they didn't put that in till like season 7 or 8 or something. Star Wars Cantina. Yeah, have a little bit of a boogie. Have a little bit of a drink as well. Thank you, Calm. You missed the earthquake, Bob. It is a pretty fun build. None of these are particularly great. I guess we'll take that one. The Resilient was introduced around season 7 or 8, if I remember rightly. It was after the expansion, I think. Yeah, it must have been, because Bloodwave used to one-shot them, and Bloodwave was season 7 and 8, I think. And then it got brought down to Earth in season 9 or 10, when overpower nerfs came in. Beans? No, no beans right now. Death Trap season. There was 2 or 3 seasons where Death Trap was really good. I mean, Death Trap's still pretty good. But Death Trap was like giga goods, wasn't it? It was so good. You could tank. I think that must have been before the overpower nerfs. So that was like season 8 or 9. Yeah, it was like season 7 or 8. It might have been season 8. Epic sax guy. Snooking some hordes, dancing away. Yeah. Sax one. Yeah, it must have been, because I remember they used to do orange. They used to make it so you overpower all the time. And they scaled it with max life, so they were so insanely tanky. They could literally tank the oil wave that Lilith puts on Uber Lilith across the floor, where you're not literally meant to be able to survive that on anything. And you could just tank it, because you had so much max life and barrier. It was insane. Yeah, I remember this well. Yeah, it must have been somewhere around season 8, I guess. It's all one big blur to me, a lot of this now. There's been the seasons all blur into one. I remember the very key bits, but all goes by so fast, you know? Yeah, gear fully min-max that season. Yeah, so you probably had, what, like 30, 40,000 life or something silly like this. And then like permanent barrier gen on top of it. Yeah, good night, Chittery. Appreciate you. Have a good night. I'm going nowhere near those fire enchanted explosions. That will end me. Well, look at this. I'm probably up nearly a quarter of a level already, and we're still in the same horde. We're still in the first horde. And I'm at Paragon 288, so I'm pretty high. It's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. You was farming for the 3GA gloves for quite a while, probably a month and a half. Dex max life core skills. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nice, yeah, I remember how obscenely good that build was compared to everything else that season. Or it was one of the giga builds, wasn't it? Yeah. You still remember on pre-season we saw getting sniped from across the map by Skeleton Bow while doing Nightmare Dungeon 100. I remember this as well. Yeah. Because I played in beta. So yeah, I've got all the beta trophies and everything. I didn't stream till season 4. Well, actually, I did stream D4 before then, but just like once or twice for my PlayStation. Nothing serious. I didn't start properly streaming D4 until season 4. But yeah, I played all the seasons and everything. This song is so fun if you're playing in the background while you wreak havoc on his monsters. I'm glad you approved, J-Siege. I mean, sometimes I have heavier music in here, but I've, you know, I like to change it up, keep people on their toes. Which pants with Rake build? Tibalts. I am using the Tibalts, yes, but if you're really feeling squishy, you can put a Temerity on. Any of these builds, you can put a Temerity on if you want. But on the Rake, you don't really have to because you've got the Gorilla Primary on, and if you've got a decently high enough double hits on your Rodokepaleka and you've got the Wild Claws aspects on, then you've got a good chance you'll double attack every single attack, and then you get doubles on your Wild Claws. So you get up to 4 attacks each attack, and every single one of those that casts and attacks generates barrier on your Gorilla, so you'll get Gorilla Primary. So you can generate a lot of barrier from this as long as you've got things to hit. And then you can cast your Protector down on top of you, which gives you a load of barrier too. Tibby just gives you more attack speed, more damage, but the Temerity will make you a lot tankier. So put on wherever you fancy, really. Feels nice with Tibbies. Just need a better piece. Makes sense. I actually have a 4GA perfect Tibbies in my box. Might give that away at some point. You're a big fan, JC. Just nice. I chop and change the music. Like yesterday, I had put punk stuff on, or punk rock. Today it's just top rock songs. Sometimes I put some slightly heavier stuff on. Sometimes I put older stuff on. It just depends what mood I'm in, and I like to change it up a little bit. You know, it's a case of not everyone's gonna love it all the time, but hopefully I hit some stuff regularly enough for everyone so that you don't hate it either all the time. And it means it also keeps it slightly interesting rather than playing the same sort of playlist literally every stream. Makes the music a little bit more interesting for me. Oh, this is all terrible, this stuff. Oh, no, I want that. This is a banger. Oh, where's all my ether gone? What? Did we... Actually, yeah, where's all my ether gone? Oh. It's spent on my ether on gold. Huh? How? What? No, that's not right. I didn't click on that. Did someone open the gold one? I think there's a bug here. I think someone's opened the gold one and it's opened it for me. I definitely didn't open that. I'm sure I didn't. I have got a lot of gold now, so I don't know. Oh, well. Never mind. Rip. I'll keep an eye on that for the next run, I suppose. Stop that. Let's have a look at this one. Oh my gosh, I can't even see the bloody sigil. Where is it? Oh, it's Forgotten Wisdom, okay. Alright, let's go back town. The bloodied RSC. What does RSC stand for? Hey, John Griggle, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Right, we'll run one more and then I'll grab another team because there's quite a few people who want to jump in on these. Oh, resource cost reduction. What about the bloodied resource cost reduction shenanigans? In the PTR, that was able to stack to 300-400%. But I checked at the beginning of this season, that was getting capped at 100%. But maybe it's broken again, if that's what you're talking about. That's what I was doing in the PTR. I had like 450% resource cost reduction or something silly like this. Kepper's getting more than 75. Oh, yeah, no. Jocker, that's what it did in the PTR. I was able in the PTR to physically get this to go to like 300-400%. I showed to people in PTR. But visually, this caps at 100% now or something. But it may be under the bonnet. It's not. I don't know. I'd have to get resource cost reduction on every piece and try. Because that's what I originally had in all my guides, resource cost reduction on every piece. Yeah. But it did look like it got capped, at least in the UI. Yeah, I'll have to go back and test. Yeah, if you don't get any benefit after 100, that's what I was seeing in the UI, but that doesn't mean under the bonnet there's not something funky going on. Just one of you guys want to open up one? Because I've got less keys than some of you guys. Oh yeah, links get filtered out here. One sec, let me have a look. When was that posted? Because that's what I originally saw in the PTR, and I tested it. It got capped at 100% when I was testing here. So unless something's been broken since again. That's what I originally had in every single one of my guides. Because I had it at like 300-400% or something. Normal resource cost reduction stats when combined. Yeah, so this is exactly what I had in my guides. This is why I don't have resource cost reduction on any of my gear in my guides. Because that gives you diminishing returns. All of the bloodied affixes, they accumulate together as one affix. They count as one affix. So if you don't have resource cost reduction anywhere else, you don't get any diminishing returns on it. There becomes a point where you'll end up with less resource cost reduction if you can go over 100%. If you had resource cost reduction rolled anywhere else in the build. That's why I didn't roll it on any of my builds. But then when I got to the non-PTR, the UI was capping it at 100, and when I tested, it didn't feel like the damage was going up. Prior to the update. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I think it's prior to the update today, you mean, Jocker? Or prior to the actual season? Because I saw that and I tested this, and I'm the guy, I was one of the people that I was telling everyone about this on the PTR. It definitely was capping at 100% in my UI before. I don't know. Maybe something's broken since I tested on day 1 or 2. I tested this. Yeah, I mean, it's not new. I tested this on day 2 of the season. If I went back in my VODs, Ignition will make stuff like that, yeah. But that's not new tech. Like, if I go put that in my guides, they'll say I copied it, but I didn't, because my guides were originally that. My guides originally had every affix as resource cost reduction. But when I tested on day 2, my UI was absolutely capping at 100%. I tested it. But maybe it's been broken again since, and now you can go above 100% again. Because that's what I had in all my guides originally. Literally, just resource cost reduction. That's, if you look at all... Actually, you can tell I'm telling the truth, because most of my videos on my YouTube were recorded in the PTR. And nearly all of them say get resource cost reduction on every piece, and that's actually changed in my guides. I can go off and test this. I'll have to get all of these items with resource cost reduction on them. Try and get some good ones and test it, and I'll have to see how it feels. Like, if it does scale the damage higher, then I'll change all my guides, because that's what I originally had. I changed them because I thought they'd actually capped it. I thought that's something they'd capped. So yeah. No, I know. Yeah, no, it's so it's not a new thing, but I was under the impression it had been capped, to be honest. I did see someone mention that the other day, and I was a bit confused, because when I tested it, it definitely looked like it had been capped, but yeah. You're waiting on the update, Wise Wizard. Nice. Hopefully it won't take you too long. Yeah, I'll give it a test when I'm off stream at some... Actually, I probably won't, because I don't really play off stream at this point. I'll have to test this when I come on tomorrow or something, when I'm not in a party with people, because I don't like testing things when I'm in teams with people. And honestly, I'm going to need to get another piece of gear with resource cost reduction on just to see if it actually goes higher. Yeah. So we'll see. Can you suggest here blood pools be smaller? I can. I doubt that'll change, though, this season, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, when I tested it, it definitely felt like it was getting capped at 100%. not 75, because they changed it so the channel shrines now give you 100% instead of 75. They used to give you 75%. But when I clicked on it, and that's one of the first things I tested, channeling shrines, they took you to the 100% instead of 75 in the live server. This is. I don't think I'm going to see it in here. Resource cost reduction is 44. Do I have resource cost reduction anywhere else? I don't think I do. No. I need to get some higher kill streaks here. I don't think I'm going to get there because I'm not making any kills. I actually have to test this stuff without people in my team. And I'm probably going to do that after this Helltide, after this run. Because that's going to bug me for the rest of the stream if I don't test that now. Well, still questionable with my Auridin versus Bloodsoaked. Questionable in which way, Magneto? Yeah, with my bloodied affixes on my gear right now, I should get 31% per tier. And if I've got the potion on... So I originally had it in my rotations in my guides to use the elixir until you get to like kill streak tier 1 or 2. And then you take the elixir off and swap it to something else so you don't get diminishing returns. That's what I originally had. Maybe it's broken if you don't have any other source on, because I didn't test that. I mean, in a PTR, it did work. It was uncapped with the sources on. You could actually get higher still. But maybe if you take off all, literally, even the elixir, maybe it allows you to go higher. Maybe that's what they're saying. I can test this afterwards with 31%. I'd have to get to kill streak tier 4, but that should be easy enough. It's going to bug me if that's the case and I changed all my guides away from it, because I swear I tested that and it didn't work that way. Yeah. You finally got T7's ear down. Yeah, I told you, the blood pools are crazy, right? They just instant-nuke you. Yeah. You beat Harbinger and Non-Darial solo, but couldn't beat Varshan. He generates a lot of barrier, doesn't he? So you need to be able to beat through that barrier he generates. Which build is your favourite this season, Swole? Definitely Crushing Hand Spiritborn. Yeah, it's just really nice to play. Easily does all the content once you've got the right stuff. And it just blows up the screen. It's great, yeah. It's not the strongest by any stretch of imagination, but it's definitely not weak. And it's yeah, it's got a good amount of defense in it. And it's just, yeah. Just really, it's just nice and easy to play. It doesn't have any, like, silly rotational stuff in it or directional stuff. You can just blast. You beat a Pit 90 with Rake Spiritborn, so that was nice, Magneto. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, GG's. The two you won were a fight. I mean, those T7 bosses, or I guess they're near a T... They're sort of a bit higher than T6 now. They are designed to be harder, right? They are designed to be a challenge. Ikarim UK, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? You're good, thanks. Glad to hear it, dudes. You playing D4, question mark? So I killed a T7 Grigor on my pure payback build in less than 30 seconds earlier, Magneto. I guess we do the Chaos Wave. Hopefully we can all stay alive, right? Maybe we get the goblins if we're really lucky. We did not get goblins. Big Sag. You missed tower. You missed 111 tower clear by 20 seconds. Oh no, so close yet so far away. Yeah, you don't really get many enemies in here, do you? That's a problem. You need enemies to hit to generate barrier. That's possibly the worst one to get, to be honest. Because all the fire on the floor. There we go. Hey, Pro Manicus, how you doing? You just picked it up back today. Okay, when was the last time you played it? But if you got any questions, throw them in chat, dudes. We'll try not to ruin anything for you, but if there's anything you're unsure about, you can just throw it in, and more than happy to try and help where we can. Whether that's with answers, information, in-game help, etc. You haven't tried again. I was very close to doing a 111 myself on day 3 of the season, and I decided I had a pretty average weapon. I was like, I'm just going to get a better weapon and come back. I do have a better weapon now, but yeah. So I probably could do a 111 now, to be honest. But I'm not mega fussed about being that high on the leaderboard. I'll probably try and get myself back into the top 10 at some point, but you know, for now, I'm just happy chilling. You've been loving Crushing Hands, Haim. Nice. But the boss damage is rough. When you say boss damage, what bosses are you talking about? Are you talking about T7 bosses, T5 bosses, just standard lair bosses? I mean, I annihilate standard T4 bosses on my Crushing Hand, and I can do T5 bosses with 4 people in the party pretty quickly. So it can do those bosses. The T7 bosses, Crushing Hands, will not have the highest damage. You're probably better swapping into pure payback, where it's very similar gear setup, just slightly different runes and a slightly different setup in the skill tree and the Paragon board, but you can just save those in your armory. But it uses very similar gear, and that just does more damage. And it does more single target damage as well. So that's what I mean. I killed Grigor T7 in less than 30 seconds on my pure payback earlier. Can't say exactly what my Crushing Hand would do that in. Probably like a minute or minute and a half, maybe. That was solo, not 4 people, of course. But I have got some pretty good gear, so it's all relative to what gear you've got. I mean, actually, first starters, how good is your Rod of Kepaleka and how good is your Midnight Sun Ring? That's normally the first question I ask anyone, because I think a lot of people miss that, and then they wonder why their damage doesn't do as much, why their build doesn't do as much damage. I think people don't necessarily realise how important the Ring of Midnight Sun resource generation tech is. You cruise through pit 100, but during the boss it's insanely slower than Evade, for example. The boss shouldn't be slow on a pit 100. Not really. Honestly can't remember how fast. Like I say, I can kill T5 bosses with 4 people in the party at a reasonable pace. I mean, Evade is pretty strong. It sucks, though, to do bosses on. It's a bit... Oh, I don't know. I say it sucks as in it's not bad damage. It's just mechanically you have to keep evading back and forth, blunting your ultimate down and making sure you get armored high. It's just a bit spammy and a bit mechanical. It depends what kind of build you want, really. Crushing Hand is like right-click and win. Cast your Protector and spam your skills. Like, you don't have to worry about what order they're in and positioning or anything. It just hit them. But I mean, evade maybe does higher damage to bosses. It's worse for group killing though. So I still would choose Crushing Hand all day, every day for speed farming. I think just because of the ease. Once you've got enough damage that you can just about nuke everything in the screen, it's just so much nicer to play. Slightly slower, but it is just nicer to play, in my opinion. I'm sure there's a lot of people who disagree. Evade is a very popular build. And I leveled on Evade. I played that on day one. I was like #1 on the leaderboard for ages. I kept pushing at a time higher than everyone else on my Evade build. I think I went up to like pit 102 or something. And then I swapped over to the Crushing Hand build because I just prefer it. Can you post a screenshot in Discord? Sure. Or you can link it to me in game. Link me to the amulets in game. I can look at them there. You're still looking for gloves with GA and gorilla skills. Yeah, I mean that's if you're doing Crushing Hand or Rake or pure payback or any of that, the skills are pretty important. Okay, you guys already chose that. Nice. Well, I got 500. I want to see what happens here because I swear I didn't open the gold one last time. I suppose it is possible when I was clicking stuff. Maybe I did open it. I don't know. I cannot pick up that sigil. Oh, goodness me. I need to use some of these sigils at some point. Because yeah, we don't need this. I've got so many of those I can take. I'm not that bothered by them. Alright, let's have... Oh, you got 4 of them. Oh, gosh. Unrestrained Apex Max Resource. That's a really good amulet. You probably don't need to roll Resource Gen on here. Oh, I suppose Resource Gen's fine. You could roll Vigorous or Resource Gen. They're both fine. Vigorous would probably be better. In fact, yeah, Vigorous probably would be better than your Resource Gen roll. Dex, Max Life, Apex, Brilliance. 18, 12, Dex. But the max, yeah, this one will be better than the second one because you got the max resource on here. Triple dips. Yeah, I'll be stronger than this. Apex, max resource, cooldown. $10 less max resource, but you got the extra multi, so I still think that first one's probably still better. I think that first one's the best one, if you ask me. But you're probably going to have to go test them. They're all going to be reasonably close. Are the bloody bosses doable? Yes, Lord Carnage. I did a T7 Griggle in less than 30 seconds earlier on my pure payback. Took me 3 minutes before the patch. Oh, I don't need this. Oh. Let me just grab this. Right, I'm going to go quickly test this resource cost reduction stuff. It'll only take me a moment. Right, let me leave here a second. I'm just going to go trying this out. I want to, just for sanity's sake, I need to test this. You're about to test Canny instead of Wildfire. You have to let me know how that goes. It'll give you more damage, but you might struggle on the cooldown side. But if you get cooldown on your items, maybe it'll work okay. You need to be able to cast your ultimate every 6 seconds, otherwise you will lose damage, you'll lose supremacy stacks, etc. What's the ring like? Right. Oh! Oh, that's a countdown though. Sad. I just rolled a near max adaptability aspects, but it's a countdown, so I can't give it to anyone. Rip. Right, let's go test this resource thing. I'll even do it without a resource pot on. I'll just do like a pit 90 or something. I really don't need to be high. I just need it to be so I can just get my kill streak tier up and hopefully not die to on death explosions. I need to get it to kill streak tier 4. I swear it caps at 100% when I tested, but maybe something's gotten broken since. It is possible a hotfix was put in or something that's broken it again. So I just need to get to 500 kills. I've got 31% per kill streak tier on. So I'm at 60% right now. Oh, hello. Oh, no, I'm at kill streaks here too. No, that makes sense. Yeah, 60%. Well, it should be 62, actually, I think. But get to kill streak tier 3, it should be like 90 something. Kill streak tier 4, if it can go above 100%, it should go above 100%. And that's what it did in the PTR. But when I tested this on day 2, if I went back through my VODs, I definitely tested this. The first thing I tested. Because it was really strong on the PTR, yeah. And I was like, oh, they fixed it. Right, we're at 90 there. That makes sense. We get about 30 a time. So I should go above 100 in this next one if it does. The only other way I can test it is by literally getting all 5 pieces of gear with it and then testing to see if it feels stronger. I'll just have to trial and error test it. But I haven't actually got the pieces of gear. Oh, we're nearly there. I need 500. Nearly got blown up there. Oh, you are joking. Where the hell are the enemies? I don't want to lose my kill streak. There we go. Alright, 500. What's that? It is going above 100 again now. Interesting. Okay. It definitely did not do that on day 2. Okay. I think at some point, some patch has come in that's actually allowed that to break again. In which case, I will change all my guides after stream. Because that is exactly what I had in all my guides. Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what I had in all my guides before... from the PTR. I wrote them all before the season went live. That's all of my footage for all of my builds except Crushing Hands. I recorded in a PTR, and they will all say get on those Rod of Ket builds to do that. I just didn't bother re-recording them except for Crushing Hand because other things changed. Check the ring, I DM'd you. So yeah, okay, I need to change that in all the guides. The Rod of Ket builds. 100% attack speed in town, nice. Oh wow, that's a crazy ring. Strength max life attack speed. Do you know what? I'm going to update them all now. It literally will take me a second. But yeah, that I'm pretty certain on day 2 that wasn't the case. If they've only just found that tech, I saw that in a PTR. I got to like 300-400% resource cost reduction or something. It was insane. Just checking all the guides. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably 5 guides, but they won't take me long to update. Wow, I got 7 of them. Holy. All right, because it's only on the pushing variants. Yeah, no, Jocker. It's exactly what I just said. I literally had this in all my guides. I took it out because I thought I saw it got capped at 100, so I thought they'd fixed it in quotations. I had it in my rotations where it was like, use the max resource potion until you get to kill streak tier 1, and then you take it off, because that means you've then got 2 sources of resource cost reduction on, but it takes your pot as the highest one to start with, because your blooded affixes, they all get collected together, but when it compares to the other affixes, it doesn't. So 20% or whatever you get on the elixir is higher than what you can get as a single item. It then means that becomes the second affix and gets diminished returns. So even though you've got 5 of them stacking up to like 100-odd%, you'll end up getting a lot less from it. So you end up getting much lower returns from it. Yeah. No, I know you're not saying it. It's frustrating me because I think other people will claim they found it. I don't really care for I don't really care for the fame or anything. It's just frustrating because I definitely tested this on day 2 to make sure it was still a thing. So the fact that that's now happening again, that's new to me. Yeah. So I'm just going to change all these to it now. Wow, I obviously must have forgotten to put that on there. That's weird. Why have none of these got... Oh, gosh, okay. Something weird's gone on with my guides here. Yeah, but that's why. And you want to take the elixir off so that Yeah, so you don't get diminishing returns. I'm actually going to have to add that back in again. I had it originally. Elixir of... Yeah, so you just put the life elixir on because it makes you tankier, right? Which is exactly what I had in my guide. I took it out for this reason. If at kill streak tier 1 or higher. Okay. So this will just take me 5 minutes, guys. That seems reasonable. All right, and change log. I can copy paste these across the guides. It's not too bad. Updated. Bloodied affixes. Updated all bloodied affixes back to resource. Cost reduction. So it seems to be stacking above 100%. Again, like it was in the PTR. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't doing that at the start of the season. So at some point in time, that's obviously started happening again. I'm like positive I tested that. I'm pretty sure I did. So I remember saying on stream, like, oh, they seem to have capped it. That's a bummer. That's a nerf to Rake Spiritborn builds. I remember saying it. Okay, right, that's that one. So let's just... I'm just going to do it to all of the Rake builds while I'm here, because I will forget otherwise. Man, I wish I could copy the colours here. 100%. This one here. But yeah, I mean, if that does scale your Rake Spiritborn damage, which it did in the PTR, that is quite a lot of damage. Yeah. Because I was getting up to... I mean, if you get GA on every piece, you're up to... You can get 18% per piece. So on all 5, that's 90% per kill streak tier. Which means at kill streak tier 4, you'll be at like 360%, which is insane. Like, crazy. Crazy levels. How much does the Spirit Board do on them now? What do you mean? Oh, on the new bosses? Oh, I did a T7. Well, it's just above T6 now, I guess. I did those hard... I did a hard Griggle in less than 30 seconds. So not too bad. How you doing, Vegeta, anyway? I'm just updating all of my Rake builds. Just bear with me, guys. I'll just need like another 5 minutes or so. This is something I'm putting it back into my guides because that definitely will be better. I was a little sad when I noticed it had been capped. So, yeah, I don't know at what point that's been uncapped again. Either that or I potatoed, but I checked it more than once. Because I originally had loads of gear with all the resource cost reduction on everywhere. I might go and have a look to see if I've got a pair of boots with it on or something and go and see how that feels in a high pit with the pure payback, actually. Because then what you do, you just ignore all of the elites until you get your kill streak up, and then you crack on and kill everything. Right, last one. .3. 100%. I want to do pit 100, but I don't want my boss keys to become undoable. What do? Well, that's the problem. You can't. Once you do a pit or tower 100 plus, they'll go to blood soaked. They are a bit easier now since the patch today, but they're still like the equivalent of pit 90. So those tier, so the lair boss is the equivalent of pit 90 lair bosses, so they are quite a lot harder. 2.4. Okay, right, now we want... Where is it? Where's the potion section gone? There it is. Add that into the elixir section, so people know. Pushing only. Okay, that's that one. I've actually still got, yeah, I've still got the text I used in in the Stinger one. Yeah, elixir of resourcefulness. If attack speed is capped, and no kill streak. Yeah, that's what I originally had. I might put that in here. If kill streak is active, that'll be better, I think. Okay, there we go. Right, I can copy that across all these then. Try and make it clear because it's a bit of a gimmicky play style, but you use the elixir to start with, and once you get a kill streak, then you can take it off. It just gives you a bit of damage, gives you a bit more damage before the fact of getting the resource cost reduction from the affixes to begin with. Because you don't get any before you got a kill streak active, so you'll hit a lot weaker beforehand. All right, this one here. Crushing Hand, endgame Paragon, missing Strength Node, board 3 to activate Glyph. No, it's not Alpha. That Glyph scales the magic nodes, and you'll notice that there will be a Strength magic node activated there. So once you've got your Glyphs to like level 15 or higher, it will just scale the Strength on that node and give you the extra points you need. Easy peasy. I can understand why you're saying what you are, but that's why it is the way it is, yeah. Oh, I don't even have elixirs in there, apparently. That's good. Okay, and Touch of Death. You can, yes, you can start an alt account and open your, you can open your boxes on your alt account and they won't be blood soaked because you haven't done the towers. You could do that. If you want to do a tower 100, you can make an alt account and store your, you can get your caches, store them in your chest, get them on your alt account and open there, and then they won't open as blood soaks. So you can do that, yes. It feels weird without wildfire. Weird in what way? Good, bad, indifferent. Right, almost there. I don't think I've actually got the gear to test this out properly. You really need like the resource on everything to test it properly. Okay, pure payback. Let's make sure. Oh, that one's already got it. This is weird. A lot of my bloodied affixes seem to have gone missing. I think something's been updated in the. Yeah, a lot of my bloodied affixes have gone missing. I think something's updated on the guys. It's nuked my. Oh, I know what they've done. They've changed it to dexterity. Yeah, okay, they've taken an oh, I see what they've done. Anything I had primary core stat on's gone missing because they've changed the affixes in the guides. That's great. It's alright, I'm changing them now anyways, doesn't matter. Wish they told me that, because I didn't realise there was just nothing on them. Oh, funnily enough, my Stinger's still got resource on everything. I just never updated that one. Okay. Well, Stinger was still the same. I never actually had to change it. Oh, good. Resource. Looks like Rake. Looks like Rake already had them all on as well. Yeah. Looks like Rake never needed updating. So some of these I just didn't update, actually. I thought I did, but apparently not. This one I did. Resource. Yeah. Looks like Touch of Death is that anyway. Resource. Yeah, okay, well that's the same. Payback Thorns will probably need updating. No, Payback Thorns has got resource and all of them as well. Good. Okay, well I didn't actually have to update many of my guides, to be fair. There was only 2 that needed updating. All the others still had the tech in them. Without me having to actually change it, so... There we go. I thought I changed them all, but clearly not. Alright, cool. Well, I'll have a quick look to see if I've got any other resource items I can even remotely use. I definitely don't have any gloves. I don't think I will, though, to be honest. I definitely don't have a shroud with it. I don't have a Tibolts with it. And I don't think I've got a pair of gloves, so I can't really test it. I'd have to go off and get the gear. Because I've got the helm and I've got the boots. You'd need to get resource on all these 3. Yeah. Bummer. I don't think I've got a Tibolts with that one, as why. Unless I kept one over here somewhere. I don't think I did, though. I don't think I have. No. Well, that is a shame. Never mind. Oh, well, back to Hordes. Right, who wants to jump in with some Hordes? This is Rake, Jameson. How the heck do you get blood soaks in just a few seconds? Did you do a blood soaks in just a few seconds? I'm hitting in hundreds of billions as a pally and dying while trying. It took me about... It was less than 30 seconds, Lord Carnage. My pure payback hits pretty hard. Get beavered. Yep, nice. Press escape, join. Yeah, join in press escape. You're missing the Hesher as well. Bobanoof, how's it going? First time chat, how you doing? What is up, my guy? Building your Rake Spiritborn. Nice. I made a slight change to it today. Should make the progression feel less bad for most people. It's easier to understand. But yeah, any questions, dude? Throw it in the channel. No problem. Happy to help. And yeah, hope you enjoy it. Appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. You got 3 glyphs to level first to 100, Mysthetics. Okay, no worries. You got a 4 GA but no bloodied. Wow, you got some really good gear, Jocker. Damn. That's fine, Wise Wizard. We can just not choose the K. Although, to be honest, it's kind of pointless if you can't survive. You won't get the XP unless you're alive. So, it's up to you. Wiggy, how you doing? How you doing, man? Appreciate you saying hi. Flex that mug. A little bit of a stretch. Why not? Oh, cheers, people. You got a 4 GA temerity as well. Nice. Very nice. Who wants to come join some Hordes, guys? Yeah, stream's going good, Stream's going good. Yeah, so that was literally the first thing I tested when we came in here, because I didn't report that from the PTR. I was talking about it a lot to people in my stream. I didn't report it, though. I was like, screw it. We're going to save that, and hopefully it will live into the season, and then we'll get some power, because I knew Paladin was going to be so much stronger than us. Lord Carnage has joined, but I'll grab you when a spot opens, Vegeta. But it got to 100 and capped, and I was like, hang on a minute. But I didn't have the elixir on. It might be if you've got the elixir on, it caps, and then I would have never noticed. So that might be what was happening there. Yeah. I have not played Crimson Desert. I've deliberately not, because I haven't really got time to put that many hours into a game, and I'm a completionist, so I would end up... I would just end up losing my soul to it, probably. I haven't got time for it right now. I'll play it at some point later in the year when I've got less expansion stuff on my mind, and I've got a bunch of ARPGs. I want to play a bit of Last Epoch and stuff, you know. It's one of those games that's going to, for sure, absorb a lot of time. You're going straight for the Mythic one, Bobber. Okay, yep, nice. Doing as many builds with my 4GA Shroud. You got 4GA Shroud, you cheeky bear, you. Nice. Must say, this feels amazing, though, even without max aspects and good GAs. Yeah, man. It's a pretty solid build. Did someone not accept there? Oh, we need a Forgotten Wisdom. Yeah, okay, one sec. There you go. Let's run this. Yeah, it's good, Bobber. If you've got really good gear, then, yeah, you can just slap it together and you'll... I mean, that build will do up to a pit 110 or tower if you get the rotation down and play well and got all the right gear, etc. Feels weird spamming all buttons and waiting on Protector cooldown. You don't really want to be waiting on the Protector cooldown, honestly. If you don't get Supremacy stacks to 30 all the time, you're losing a lot of damage. And you're losing all of the Protector bonuses that would be up almost indefinitely afterwards. Otherwise, sorry, not afterwards. Yeah, exactly. It's a game that's 100 hours plus. I know this for a fact. So and I'm a completionist, so I just, yeah, I don't want to invest in that right now. It looks really good. I've been watching some of my friends that stream play it, you know. But I've just been focusing on some other stuff. I've been just playing some other stuff in the background that I've been wanting to play a while. I've not been able to play anything but Diablo 4 since like December, not properly, until this week, so, you know. Just trying to pick up a few bits that I've had on my back burner, wanting to play. We're just looking for the Forgotten Wisdom Shrine in here. First GG item I got is your Kepper. You got a 4GA Kepper, you Jesus Christ, you've got all the stuff I need. You've got a Berserking one as well, Jocker. You need to buy a lottery ticket. That's what I think. Yeah, if I had that, I'd be able to push pit 1. I'd be able to do a tower 113, probably. With a good run with my with the rest of my stuff. Have we got the XP shrine? What the? We need the XP shrine. Oh, we've got the XP shrine. Nice, alright. Back to town. Just try the 112. Seemed doable. Nice. That'll get you pretty firmly on the leaderboards. Where would that get you these days? Is that in the top 10? Might be. Let's have a look. No. Oh, that's true. I was going to say, hang on a minute. How? So, yeah, okay. Yeah, 112 would get you in the top 10. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah. I was going to say, since when there's so many Spirit Balls, like 115? What? Yeah. 112 will get you in top 10. This is you, right? Yeah, oh, you're in the top 10. But that would get you firmly in the top 10. Yeah. Oh, I've been pushed to 23rd. Rude. I placed this so long ago, though, honestly. I placed it, like, right at the start of the season. Everyone else has been placing their time since. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Right, let's do this. Let's go back to getting some levels, shall we? You're still in the top 20? Yeah, I mean, look, I'd only have to do one more pit tower level, wouldn't I? I'm just not that invested in it. I probably will get myself back into the top 12, top 20, or if I get a really good run, maybe the top 10, but... For now, I'm just happy chilling. You get 112 done tomorrow. I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing it. I can maybe do 111, but the beginning is rough without having the cooldown spam protector. Yeah. Yeah, because of the kill streak tiers. I think basically you're going to want to just ignore all elites to start with and go and just kill trash only until you got the kill streak tiers. And then you kill elites. Yeah, sure, makes sense. Someone just commented on one of my YouTube videos saying, what an enraging way of showing skill tree. I don't know what I did that makes it enraging. What the? What an enraging way of showing skill tree. Fair enough. Don't normally call people out, but that's a bit... You know, if you're going to be rude in my comments, then you got to expect it back. I don't know what I did that's enraging. Might not be to their flavour, but all I do is talk through the synergies and stuff. I love it when people say stuff like that and don't even give you a reason. It's like, okay, cool. Useful. You was definitely feeling enraged. It's like they make out that I'm like some... That I don't know, it's like I'm sitting there going... I'm not even sure I can do it. It's against my nature. Like, just calling everyone that's watching an idiot or something while I'm explaining it. I don't know. Maybe they were unhappy with the blizzard tree. Well, with the twigs, yeah. Maybe. Engaging. That would be quite funny if they put enraging and it actually meant engaging. But it definitely doesn't come across that way in the comment. Sorry, I'll reply to it after stream. I've dealt with worse, trust me. That is an odd... I've had worse, trust me. Yeah, I'm chill though. I'm not gonna be rude back to them. I'll probably say sorry, like something like, oh, "I'm sorry, it wasn't to your like flavor or whatever. Sorry, you know. Hope you find content that's better suited to you. YouTube's got all sorts of stuff on it, you know. It's not gonna be for everyone. I just don't see why people go in and post negative comments for the sake of putting negativity in the world, you know. Got enough of that already. I don't think I was particularly going out my way to make people enraged, but if I made them feel enraged while I was going through it, then so be it, I guess. Maybe that's a problem with them, not me. They look at skill trees and want to beat things. Skill tree! No! I don't know. Hey, Luca, coming in with the follow. How you doing, man? How's your day going? Appreciate it. Well, there's a beautiful feature on YouTube. I could just go... There's a beautiful feature on YouTube called Hide User. So that user... I had a user, legitimately, on every single one of my videos. One second, my cat's opened my door. I had a user, legitimately, on every one of my videos, for about 20 videos or something, kept putting negative comments. But what they didn't realise was, I can hide them. And once I hide them, it still looks to them like they're posting on my videos, like everyone can see it. But what actually it means is no one can see their comments. It still acts as an engagement, so it still helps my algorithms. Just no one can see it, including myself, unless I decide to unfilter it. So I can just ignore it forever. And they can literally just keep commenting on my videos forevermore, and it will never be seen by anyone. And they'll think they're having the best and the last laugh, but actually they're not. It's a fantastic feature I found out about a little while ago. So I've only ever had to do it to like 2 people because they were actually really rude and there was literally no reason for it. You know, I was never rude to them. Some people, as you say, just want to troll and want a response. Great thing is you don't have to respond. No, I'll probably respond to that comment. Normally I won't just do that. Normally I'll, you know, not everyone's going to like your stuff. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's fine if they don't like my voice or they don't like how I've done things. It is what it is. But, you know, it's YouTube. There's lots of other stuff. They might struggle to find other Spiritborn YouTube videos right now, but that cover as much as I do. But, you know, if they do, then it is YouTube. There's a lot of stuff out there. Yeah, I agree, Bobber. I'm not a nasty person. I'm not going out my way to be horrible to people or to enrage them. But it's just it's a particular word. Like, it's just the use of the word enrage. I'm like, wow, did I really, like, annoy you that much talking through Crushing Hand or whatever skill tree it was? Like, did the way I explain skills make you so angry that you're enraged? Like, really? Damn. I need to give you some ice cream next time. That might chill you out. Damn. Just rage bait him and say it very... Thank him for saying it was engaging. Oh, huge. That's... I mean, I could. But that's like throwing fuel on a fire, isn't it? I'm really not like that. That's me asking for trouble. I'm really not like that. I'm not that kind of person, honestly. I'd much rather it just... Oh, good. Guess what I died to again, guys? The same thing I've died to every single time the last 3 days. Freaking fire enchanted. Jesus, yeah, fire enchanted, yeah. It is. It's just the fire enchanted. The beams and the explosions, they're completely silly. They're the only thing that kills me, pretty much. Oh. Top 10 ways of rage baiting, yeah. No, oh no, this won't get fixed this season, so it's just gonna have to be... I'm just gonna have to live with it. These fire enchants are stupid. Yeah. Dear oh dear. It's just that wasn't even the on death explosion. That was the fire beam. It one-shot me. There's so much damage. It's silly. No one can stand the fire enchanted. They weren't this bad in the PTR. They've definitely giga-jacked them in the final live version. Because I definitely didn't get annoyed at them like I am right now in the PTR. And I tested everything. I did like 100 hours of testing. So, yeah. Did they buff Obdicite? Apparently they did, Toddfather. Yeah, in Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, apparently they did, yeah. How you doing, Toddfather? You're off for the night, Alf W. No worries, man. Appreciate... Oh, yeah. Nearly died to it again. Actually managed to see that in time and somehow react to it. And that person is me. Oh, well. Let me find that hide button, shall I? Click. Goodbye. Dear oh dear. I don't know. I haven't tested it in normal Nightmare Dungeons, but apparently they are better, yeah. Apparently Woody made a video on it, and apparently it's better now. You get like 11k per run from a breach. Oh, from treasure breaches you get loads. I'm talking about normal Nightmare Dungeons, Abe. Yeah, treasure breaches you do get loads, but not everyone... They're not that common. So you can't... Maybe Maury. Yeah, so you can't tell people right now to go farm treasure breaches for Obdicite because they might not have them. So, yeah, I mean, if we ran a couple of those, you do get a lot of Obdicite from it. Cat, can you please? Come on. It's only 1:30. All right, I know you love me. I love you too, but it's far too early. Dear oh dear. Playing without damage numbers is insane to me. That stuff is worse than heroin. What, you mean playing without damage numbers? I really hate playing with damage numbers when you're playing builds like this. There's just numbers all over the screen. You can barely see anything as it is with all the visual clutter going on. If you throw numbers in there as well, you really can't see the fire enchanted explosions on the floor. And that's why I've not got them on. gives me some hope of chance of seeing the effects on the floor. The bloodied sigils drop more Obdicite now. Yeah, that's been fixed. Yeah. So apparently it's a bit better. I'll have to test other things to see how much better, to be honest. I don't know if regular... I was told regular Nightmare Dungeons are dropping more, but maybe I'm wrong. Running up to 290, everybody. Yeah. That will hit 300 tonight, but I reckon we can pile into 293, 294. Hey, SSD, how you doing, man? How are you doing, dudes? You don't care if you stand in a poison pool? If I don't see that T after damage, I'll be tweaking. Fair enough. Well, I'm sorry in advance for all of the tweaking that you'll be doing looking at my screen. You just got to 200? Oh, yeah, but you start doing these, like... If you do one of these, like we're doing right now, you'd honestly go up, like, 8 levels or something, probably. Up to about Paragon 220, 230. And then it slows down a little bit, but yeah. You can get to 250 very fast doing these. Alright, give me them scrolls of restoration, baby. Let's do it. You got a grandfather. Nice. Very nice. GG's. Not bad. If you do strong room Nightmare Dungeons in T4, those will give you like 800-900 Obdicite, yeah. You played AFK Paladin and watched streams on YouTube and went from 180 to 287 in 6 hours. Nice! I'd be higher. I'd be 300 if I'd actually focused on it. But I'm kind of glad I didn't, given that we've got the buff now. It's really not going to take me very long to get up there now, to be honest. That's crazy, though. It goes 287 that way. That's really funny. How funny is that? Oh dear. That is funny. 1.5 billion XP an hour right now is easy. Gotta be quick. Well, there you go, right? I mean, you need 17 billion to go from level 1 to Paragon 300. So you can work out from there. You divide 17 by 1.5. You're down to, what, like 8 or 9 hours? To go from level 1 to 300, Paragon 300. Loose Rail, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How's your day going? Right, I guess we'll just do another. We'll do like a couple with the team, and then I'll grab another team. If people want to use their own keys and not mine, by all means. I can use mine. I only have 18, though. If we share it amongst us, then we only have to use like 1 key each, and then you can save the rest yourself for other runs, right? $1.5 billion an hour must be 4. You only need 2 people, Razor. Once you've got 2 people, you've got the max XP. But I'll be getting about 270 million an hour here in T3. So if you divide 1.5 by 270 here. 1.5 divided by 0.27. Oh, God, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, Christ on a stick. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm trying to quick math it. Divided by 0.27. Oh, there you go. No, that's worked. Right, cool. Yeah, if you divide 1.5 divided by 0, you get 5.5. So you'd need to do 5.5 hordes in that time. So efficiently, you could run... If you're really efficient, you could run a horde in 12 minutes. no time between waves, smash the boss, get your stuff, straight into another one. You don't realistically do that, but you can. Then yes, you could almost do it in an hour. You could almost do that in an hour. It'd be slightly more. But T4, you could get a bit more, and it probably would push it to an hour, yeah. What are you seeing per run? I was getting about 200 million before the buff. So we got another 35% from the buff now. So with that math, you'll be about 270 million. We just started this. Let's say I was at about 470 to start with. I was at probably a bit under, but let's say I was at 470 million here. I'll take a screenshot. And then we'll see where we land at the end. And I'll let you know. I probably was a little bit lower than 270, but I'll base it on 270 there. Sinful Desires, first time chat. How you doing, man? What's the best class to run right now? Just got back into starting you haven't played since the game first come out. Okay. Wow, okay. Well, the game has changed drastically. Have you got the expansions, or have you only got the base game? Let's start there, because that will change my answer. Also, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, Profit Game? Are you good? Have they lowered it this season, Polis? No, it's 17 billion, I thought. It's 300. I thought it was always that. You're stuck at work. Oh, that sucks. Okay, you've got them all. In which case... Okay, there's two ways of looking at this, Sinful. The absolute strongest thing this season by a large margin is Paladin, which is one of the new classes coming in the expansion, which if you've pre-ordered, which it sounds like you have, you will be able to play and benefit from this. And it is very strong. There's a number of builds. Paladin just has more damage scaling in it than every other class. With that being said, though, all the other classes are fine. They can all do the content. They might be somewhat limited on what builds can do that content because they're the only builds that scale the damage enough. They don't have quite as much generic damage scaling as Paladin, but they do have builds that can do all the content. And with that in mind, when the expansion comes around, every class is changing. Every class is having a rework on the skill tree. Paladin and Warlock are obviously new. Paladin's skill tree will change to some degree to match the new era of the new game with the way that the skill trees are going to be. So if there's builds you want to play on any of the other classes, you've got 4 weeks, just over 4 weeks to play them. So Pulverized Druid, Cracking Energy Sork, a plethora of Spiritborn builds can do pit 100 and above. If you just base like, can my builds complete the game? For the most part, pit 100 and above, good to go. Right, Spiritborn's got loads. We've done Druid, that's Pulverized Druid. We've done Sork, that's Cracking Energy Sork. You could even do some other builds, but those are the top builds there. Necromancer, you've got Shadow Blight and Golemancer, which is a new build from last season, the Golem build. Those will do it just fine. What classes haven't I covered here? Brain Go Burr. I'm trying to play and not die and think of classes all at the same time. Barbarian, you've got Lunging Strike and Hota. Those will do it just fine. Rogue, Death Trap will do the content just fine. And then for pushing, you got Heartseeker. But you've got builds on every class that can do the content. Some are definitely stronger than others. But this will be the last time to play those builds in their current form, because everything will be changing in the expansion. Like I don't know everything about the expansion, but what I have seen in advance and what I've played on the Warlock, like if that transposes to every class, they will be very different. So I think really it comes down to what you want from the game. Like, it sounds to me like you haven't played the game since like season 1 or something, like ages and ages ago. So honestly, you could play anything. And what the hell is my cat? One sec. What are you doing, cat? Can you go away, please? He keeps clawing my feet. He's doing my head in. He's being very annoying. Yeah, it comes down to what you want from the game. You know, you can use the next 4 weeks to reaccustom yourself to the game. So when the expansion comes around and changes absolutely everything in the game, you are like coming in like, oh my god, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. You could just play anything you like and you have a good time. And if you've got any questions about the game, just throw it in chat, because if I can't answer it, like, I'm pretty knowledgeable in the game. I know a lot about Spiritborn. I know a fair amount about Sork. I've played a bunch of Necro and Druid, but I'm not so pro at Barbarian and Rogue. But there are people here that will definitely know the answers to your questions, so you can throw questions in about anything really. Death Trap, yeah, Rogue is definitely on the weaker side of the classes right now, but I'm pretty certain they're going to be good again in the expansion. I think every class has got a chance of being the top class in the expansion, even the new ones, you know, because all the old classes are getting really reworked, and hopefully it'll bring all the original classes in line with the newer thinking of how they want classes to be. So yeah, if you haven't played since Season 1 and 2, that's a really drastic change. Like, if you play the game now, you won't even recognise the game as it currently is. Like, nearly the entire game's been rebuilt. Literally. You love Rogue, so Death Trap for a general build. I wouldn't play Heartseeker for general stuff. That, my understanding is that is for pushing the highest content, and it's a very specific play style, and it's pretty much a Marmite thing, if you know what Marmite is. You either love it or you hate it. Some people love it, some people hate it. Death Trap is fast as hell, but it's quite gear dependent. But once you get it going, it's very, very fast for farming. So if you want to use that to just farm a load of stuff, that's actually a pretty good build. It won't go as high as other things, but it will certainly farm things like no tomorrow. So yeah, I hope that helps a little bit. Thank you for the sub as well, Simple. Honestly, that's very kind. I do something a little bit silly in this channel for people who are kind enough to sub. If you want to give me a number between 1 and 7, I've got these like Bean Boozled beans. And I will do one of those. You don't have to, of course, but you can do. Number 4. I don't have any number 4s. Everyone chooses number 4. I run out with those so fast. There has to be another one. Number 5. It literally, it's like, I think it is because it's in the middle, right? So everyone chooses number 4 first. It's so funny. Okay, number 5. Okay, after this horde, I'll do it because I don't want to hold these guys up too much. Oh, God. And also, I'll get clapped if I don't pay attention. Banana Joe, how's it going, man? First time chatter, what's the build? This is Rake, and it's just been linked in the chat for you. So check out the planners and throw any questions in chat. I'll be more than happy to answer. Marmite is gross. See? People either love it or they hate it, because I know people who love Marmite. I main Barbarian until Paladin came. I currently play Barb, and I'm working on the Death Trap Rogue. So I can help with those questions. There you go. See my point. I mean, the community's great. They'll be more than happy to help out where they can. Feed one to the cat so it leaves you alone. I don't know what. My cat's really weird tonight. He's very needy at the best of times. He's part Maine Coon. So he's very affectionate and very needy. But he was just flicking my foot and stuff. I don't know. It's like he knows what he's doing. He's trying to get my attention. So I don't often have to tell them off. I mean, I didn't shout at him or anything. But yeah, I've just sent him out the room. He's being weird. I don't know. Ascor, thank you. How you doing, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. Hope you're well. Pluto, how you doing? Sorry, you got link. So something in Twitch, if you put a full stop between 2 words, it treats it like a link. Twitch isn't smart enough not to know that. So I can see what you said, though. Man, I need 6 Vex runes to make a Melted Heart of Selig, which I need for my Barb Whirlwind build. I will have a look how many Vex runes I have after this horde and see if I can help you with at least some of them. I might not have 6, but I might be able to help you with some, so bear with me, okay? We're on wave 8, so we're nearly at the end. But Aussie just posted it, yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Aussie, yeah. It's annoying that Twitch is... It's funny, because I coded a profanity filter for... I coded, or at least when I was at Hutch Games, I coded their profanity filter. And it was relatively basic. Like, the companies... He's come back again. Cat, what are you doing? Okay, go on. One sec. What are you doing? Just... No, not right now, okay? I'm busy. Alright? You'll be fine. Okay, go back to bed. You look like you're half asleep. This cat, honestly. Oh, these guys are this here. Jesus, I'm going to die. This is a chaos wave as well, isn't it? Good job I didn't die there. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. I coded, at Hutch Games, I coded, at least at that point, their profanity filter. And compared to the professional profanity filter companies that you pay lots of money to, who have spent literally decades, like coding, or years, you know, loads of very, very intelligent people who have spent lots of time specifically on that product. The thing I coded was pretty decent, and it handled that problem. Like, mine would have picked up that isn't a link, for example. It would have filtered out the full stop and just ignored it. But it's yeah, it's funny that Twitch just hasn't bothered. They're just like, nah, anything with that is a link. I mean, that's the easy way out. Like, profanity filter is a hard thing to code. Like, I had to go read like literal doctorate level papers to code the thing I did. Yeah. And I didn't even integrate AI. You can do these days. It was sort of up and coming when I was coding it. You started again today, Simple Desires, and man, the game is completely different, but it's so fun. I mean, look, that's a great thing. I'm going to take a gamble and guess that in Season 1 and 2, you didn't think it was quite as fun, right? Question mark? Is that an Oradin in your party? Yes, I think so. No, it's not. That's a Thorn's Retribution Paladin. Look, he got the shields. Oh, that's what I was looking for, but there's so much going on, I couldn't see it properly. He's playing Thorn's Retribution, which is possibly the strongest build in the season. Yep. It's Streamlabs bot. It is, but it's only because Twitch treats that as a link. The Streamlabs filters it out, but it's because Twitch has... You can see Twitch has made it a link. If Twitch chat didn't make it a link, then it wouldn't be filtered out. That's why. Yeah, that's what I meant. So yes, you're right. Streamlabs is the thing that actually filtered it, but it's because Twitch put it up as a link to begin with, so... You can trade 12 random legendary runes. If I've got them, Pluto, you can have for free. I give a lot of stuff away I get in a season. I'm really not... And people give me stuff to give away to the community because they like helping people, and they know that I will act as a hub for that. So you won't need to give me any gold or runes. If I don't think I've got 6, but I'll have a look what I've got in a second for you. Can I even pick this stuff up? Probably not. Oh man, I need to... I've got no space. God damn it. Alright, let's drop this. It's painful, isn't it? Another one. He's back again. What are you doing? No. Oh my gosh. I don't really want to lock the door on him because I don't like doing that in case there is actually something wrong, but there's nothing wrong. He's just being needy. Man, I've got so many of these. What is going on? Look how many... Oh, that's equipment door. Look how many Heraldic Strongroom keys I've got. Anyone want to run some Heraldic Strongrooms? At some point, I've got loads of these. Here we go. Right, let's drop these off. Okay, I've made some rooms. I can pick some of these up, hopefully. I might as well just open the gold one. You don't really get that much Opticite from these, honestly. Useless. Absolutely useless. Do that there, yeah. Alright, let me look. Actually, let me look, see if I've got any Vex runes. How many have I got? I have one spare Vex rune that I can spare right now. I keep one for testing. So you're more than welcome to that when I get a space, if you hang around. Guys, does anyone in chat have any other Vex runes you can help out with? Bob has said they might have some spare ones. Who else? I'm just catching up with chat. One sec. Oh, is Mystetics hooking you up? Oh, well, that happens. I mean, Mystetics hooks you up. You got 2 Vex runes, but I can get 4 more for you. Okay, well, let me know. I've got one spare one I can use. There's another pally in there. I think he's Wing Strikes, but you're Thorn Shield. Okay. Shadow is being very needy, yes. I had to resort to mules again this season. I'm going to have to do the same, I think. I don't like doing mules, but I might have to. Normal... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to run them right now, but I've got loads of normal strong rooms, yeah. I just made an Oradin for this season. I'm wondering if the aspects of proselytizing is the best choice for me to go, or if I should go for Virtuous instead. Have you checked a build guide, Ascor? And if so, which one are you following? You have 4, and you're not going for a Selic. Okay. Who was it looking for the Vexes again? I'm losing track of... Oh, it's Pluto. Pluto, there's a lot of people in here who are saying they've got Vexes. Bob has got 4. Mystetics got 6. Just add one of these people up, or multiple, and they'll sort you out. Guys, love to see it. Thanks so much for helping out. hopefully he'll add you up and you guys can help him out. Appreciate the community spirit there. You're playing Wing Strikes. Okay, Lord Carnage is playing Wing Strikes, not Oridon, because it's Lazy Paladin. You desperately need back runes. You want to be off Pally, but Shroud is kind of neat. Okay, let me see how many I've got. Let me just clear this down because it's doing my OCD in. I don't have any spare back runes. I think that might be harder to come by because honestly everyone's after them, aren't they? Let me just roll these as well. Oh, we in T3. Ugh. Do you know what? Can't be bothered. Doesn't matter. Slightly lower roll rate. Doesn't matter. It's annoying how to keep going out T3 to run this content, but then one. Right, cool. Are you joining up with one of these, Pluto? Let us know. Build guide says I should play with Arbiter's aspects, but I don't like Arbiter. Yeah, I think all the Oridon builds will use that because it's just the strongest for damage. I kind of get why you wouldn't like it because you have to keep stacking the charges, don't you? You're getting a drink. Okay, if you're getting a drink, Mystic hooks you up. Mystetics, you are awesome. You're a legend. Oh, thanks for the follow, Pruto. Appreciate it. Okay, you're getting a drink. I'm going to go quickly use the restroom, and I'm just going to check my cat because he's being weird. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Come on, you. What are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Come on, this way. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully he will be happy now. I gave him some treats. I'll probably keep him off my back. Kalura Lopes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? That's a lie, but I sure as hell couldn't play Zenith either, so I'll just do whatever now. All your homies hate Arbiter. Alright, I see. You should play what's fun to you, absolutely. Thank you for the bits, Jay and Mark. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, if you use Falling Star or any of those skills, it puts you into Arbiter automatically, yeah. That's what the Oath does. Okay, cool. Let's crack another one of these. Let's do it. We got all the buffs. Yeah, we're good. I need to make some incenses quickly.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
You got an idea of what's best to go for. Yeah. Hopefully the community's helped you a bit there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Oradin that much, so I'm not that knowledgeable. As, you know, as people... There are definitely people who have played Oradin more than me. I know enough about it. Bobber's going to hook you... Oh, you're going to hook Beavered up. Oh, that's amazing. But Bobby, you're a legend. Love it. You found Oradin fun? Nice. Do I have a queue going? No, but after this run, I'll get another 3 people in. I'm running that. I used to run queues, but I'm just... The problem is I can have people in the queue for ages and then people aren't there, and so that's fine. Maybe I'll have to use that in expansion if we've really got that many people looking to join. I still remember in the Vessel of Hatred expansion when I only had like 700 followers, I was getting like 80 people in the queue or something. It was mental. But yeah, I'll just take another 3 people in the next run or something, and we'll do a couple of runs at each team. And then we'll go from there. You got GA movement speed on the Selig. Nice, that's pretty good. I mean, look, a Selig's a Selig. I think resource gens or primary stat are probably the best GAs you could get, but a Selig is still a Selig at the end of the day. 300 before the end of stream? Probably not, but 295, I reckon. Hit 293, 294 maybe. I've not even been particularly efficient, and we've already done two levels. Yeah. Especially with the XP buff that's going on right now. It's pretty giga. Well, it makes the bar build... It does. It makes bar building unkillable, so yeah, I mean, that's pretty mega, isn't it? Visually, you think the Sailor abilities like Zil Zenith are the best. I agree. They look sick. But playing them this season just doesn't feel that good. Well, yeah, I mean, it's relative to what everything else feels like, doesn't it? There are obviously builds in the Paladin arsenal that are obviously firing a lot more and be a lot stronger right now. Those are the kind of things that might be a lot better in the expansion, though, so we'll have to see. Yeah. Shattered Vow Crucible for Bloody Grigor. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of builds that you make use of it. You can keep up with the Sork in dungeon farming. Wow. Giga fast. Let's see how the Whirlwind build plays now that I have the Immortal Selig. Well, I imagine you'll just be Immortal, right? Very nice. You just need to make sure you don't run out of resource. But yeah, I mean, that's all part of fun, isn't it? Stack resource gen everywhere, or giga low life and get the Starlight aspects on, and loads of life regen. That can work too. Falling Star, no cooldown pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty mental how mobile the Paladin is, actually. I think in the expansion, you're going to see similar things for every class, though. Wow, that did kill me. They already mentioned that Druid's going to have like a wolf pounce. Like, you know, trample that makes you trample as a bear? They said they leaked, didn't they? They said that one of the variants is going to make it a werewolf pounce skill. So I wouldn't be surprised if every class ends up with like some variant on a skill that allows you to be more mobile. I mean, obviously some will be slightly better than others still. Looks at Necro, probably going to be slower than most of the other classes still. However, who knows? Maybe Necro will have some Giga Teleport skill or something. Who knows? You never know. You cleared a 110 on your Oradin. Nice. Slapping. Yeah, Starlight aspect can help. Yeah, that's what we used last season. Normal Nightmare Dungeon will give you about 110 Obliterate. Okay, they weren't really buffed. I found that they were very inconsistent when I ran them at the beginning of the season. Like, you get 20 from one and maybe 110 from another. So they obviously haven't been buffed. I guess it's just the bloodied keys that drop you more in the treasure breaches and stuff. Skeleton, Steed, Necro, when? Well, exactly right. Who knows? There's a hell of a lot of different mount skins and stuff already, Ascor. Ellie, for anyone who hasn't played Selig, make sure you have a resource generator on your bar and use it as soon as you enter dungeon or any other area. Okay. Yep, that works. Miss Money Shot coming in with a follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? What game is this, D-Shreds? This is Diablo 4. How are you, D-Shreds? You change your boots to have fury per second? Yep. Yeah, any form of resource gen will help you in that situation. Bam! And there's a skeleton wave where Necro rides in. Yeah. Why has the back room been my most frequent drop? Doesn't make sense. You have 16. Well, that makes you giga rich because they are the most highly sought after room. But what I hope happens in the future, whether that's in expansion or future seasons or future expansions, I hope we get like another 30 or 40 mythics in the game, in varying slots, in varying capacities, all with unique sort of properties, all with different combinations of runes. So you end up with multiple items that can be crafted with back runes, multiple items that can be crafted with cryo runes. And then it becomes a matter of, okay, these items are valuable for this build, and these items are valuable for this build, and then those runes then have multiple places of... They've got value in the sense of they can be used, and then they've got multiple places of value in terms of what they can be used to craft with. That's why... or maybe the Heradric Cube, the crafting recipes in there might use runes, for example, and then it then makes the runes more valuable to find. Because it becomes a currency you can use in different places to do different things. So that's what I'm hoping. They've kind of got they've got the skeleton for what they would need to create a full economy with those runes that are tradable. So I kind of hope that's where they'll go with it, but we'll see we'll see as the expansion drops and in future, I guess. What's more important, max resource or cooldown to sustain Protector? I mean, max resource gives you damage, but you do want to be spamming Protector as close to 6 seconds as possible, because Supremacy stacks to 30 stacks, but only when you cast it and it dies. When it dies, it gives you 5 stacks. So you need to cast Protector fast enough that the on-death stack fast enough that you can get to 30 and then sustain it between 25 and 30. You get 30% multiplicative damage for each stack. It's huge. It's a huge damage loss if you can't sustain that. So both are really important, but I'd say if you're like really far off the Protector spam, then that would be more important. Noztam, what spec is this? This is Rake. If you type in !build, it will come up with the... I've got a leveling and an endgame guide for it. It's pretty fun. I prefer Crushing Hand, but this is... Yeah, I mean, this is very good for general content. It's just Crushing Hand's even easier to play, I suppose. But yeah, it's pretty fun. You already have a lot of gold from gems I got from the Hordes. Fair play. Nice. Well, there you go then. Giga rich. Take the Fiends one. Fiends give you more. You played Spiritborn 2 seasons. Nice. What build you played? I'm going to take a guess you played Evade. Rake is saving my hand. Can just hold it, but yeah, it is, yeah. Crushing Hand's exactly the same. It's slightly tankier, does slightly less damage, but Crushing Hand has like this instant impact explosion damage from where you are outwards of a massive area, so that's why I prefer it. Like when you're just speed farming through a dungeon, it's just like boom, 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 boom as you go through. You're just like a mini nuke. As long as you've got enemies to lock onto, you can just zoom through the dungeon and blow everything up. But Rake theoretically has slightly more damage, and it looks cool. Yeah, I mean, I've been a big fan of Rake since Season 6 when Spiritborn first come out. I didn't really play a lot of Cool Body. I ended up going for Rake because I just enjoyed it more, I suppose. You're twinning. Nice. Evade and crush. Okay, you've done evade, crushing hand, and thorns. Okay. And Rake thorns. Okay. So you've done the poison thorns build on Rake. Yeah, okay. The Balazans, I guess. Makes sense. Nice. Well, yeah, Rake's... This is pure Rake, not Rake thorns. So Rake itself with the Rod of Kepaleka is doing the damage, yeah? You have an evade on Eternal and you play Crushing Hand on Seasonal, yeah? Yeah, Crushing Hand's a sick build. Super good at this content if I really wanted to play it. Again, that's what I've been playing most of the season, honestly. It's a work in progress. Nice. What you're looking for to make it better. You don't have all the glyphs. Okay. I mean, to get the glyphs, what I would do, find a pit level that you can just blast in like 2 to 3 minutes, or even faster if you can, and just run them over and over again. Because generally speaking, I think you drop a glyph at pretty much the end of every pit. So you do that 20 odd times, you'll have all your glyphs, and then you can just start pushing and leveling them a bit. That's pretty much what I did on day 1 of the season. I had all my glyphs in no time, and then I started pushing up the ones I wanted. Imagine when Spiritborn did 27 quadrillion damage from Dual Guardians. Ah, yeah. Spiritborns weren't OP at all. Bring back the Jungle Monk. Make Jungle Monk great again. You felt like playing Paladin. Ascor, I always tell people you should play what you think will be fun for you. And if that was Paladin today, then that's what you should play. So that's great. You know, most of us, I'm sure this doesn't apply to every single person, but I'm sure for most of us, we play games because we want to have a good time. You know, frustrations aside, we play games to get away from life, to have a good time, to have fun. So, you know, you should absolutely prioritize that first. And then if another day Spiritborn is what your fun will be, then that's great. If not, then that's fine as well, you know. You like min-maxing multiple classes? Well, there you go. There's a few people in here who like to do that. Those were the days, Nostam, I know. But then they went in and nerfed us mid-season. Oh, I know. Mistakes were made. They won't do that to us again. They did us dirty. Jungle Monk got surgical gloved. We're still strong though, so it probably needed to happen. You're really hoping for a good Dance of Knives Rogue next season? It's so insanely enjoyable. Let me just say, you'll probably not be disappointed when the expansion drops. I don't know much, but all I can say is you'll probably not be disappointed. T3 blooded or T3 blood soaked? We're doing T3 because unless you can kill 3 or 4 butchers every wave, you might as well just do T3. You only gain a little bit more XP in the T4 ones. So you just want to do whatever you can kill them in the quickest because you still get so much XP. I was 288 like not that long ago. I'm nearly halfway through 290 now. You're getting enough XP. You know, I mean, more's good, but enough's enough. For efficiency, you just want whatever you can get the most of per hour. So yeah, if you've got Giga Paladin, sure, you'll probably be able to do the T4 ones just fine. But nice. All right, let's grab another team. Who wants to come join for some Blooded Hordes, guys? Type in chat. Let me know. Aussie, yeah, come and join in, Aussie. Rogue's about to go out with SMGs in Lord of Hatred. Can you imagine? Just walks in and like, just dual-wielding Uzis. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah. Can't really be disappointed. It realistically can't get worse, Bobba. But Zach, Vegeta, come and jump in. We'll do a couple, then I'll grab another 3. You hit the wrong button. Hammer these nuts. I do love your character name, Vegeta. Hammer these nuts. Very nice. Are you joining, Zach? You meant to join team. Oh, well, I'll take it as it comes with people saying in chat that they want to join. For now. I'll say in the expansion, I might have to get the queue system back out again. We'll have to see how crazy that's going to be. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, Bobber, thank you so much for helping out the community. That is so kind. All I need now is 1 spark. Can't wait to get off your paladin. Nice. Have you done your T4 Lilith yet, Get Beavered? I think you probably have, right? I probably helped you with this already. Just because that is a source of getting one. Either that or you can go do a reputation board run and a character. That'll get you one as well. Right, okay, here we go. Let's run one. Oh, actually... Well, let's go do Forgotten Wisdom first. So let me roll some standard ones here. Let's just roll a normal dungeon for it. Doop, 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 doop. Nope. I do have that, but we'll just roll these. Oh my gosh. Can you please just give me a Forgotten Wisdom? That would be lovely. There we go. Cool. Alright, yeah, we'll run one of these because then everyone's got the XP buff. I helped you. Okay. Alright, yeah. Probably just make a new paladin or character speed run the boards. Yeah, I mean, that's a sure way of getting one, so that might be quicker than trying to random drop a mythic, I suppose, right? You're at awe how much sigil powder I've got, Ascor. I salvaged a lot of bloody keys because I bricked, in quotation, my character, and I really couldn't be bothered to start another one. So I've just been salvaging them all. Yeah, I haven't got that much powder. I probably do have about 300 boxes to open in my seasonal board though, so I could get more if I need it. Check out the rep farm, cheese. Yeah. Oh, I've got a bean to do. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. I'll do that after this dungeon. That was for Sinful. Brand new person in the channel. Are you still here, Sinful Desires? I hope so. Won't get to see it otherwise. My luck lately with Mythics has been horrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The board might actually be a more short way of getting one quickly. Because I think you can do it pretty fast if you're efficient with it, honestly. I'm not sure Sinful Desires is here. I might have to hold it for next time he's here. Oh right, yeah. If you get the reputation affixes on your jewelry and run it, you'll do the board super damn fast. Yeah. Well, there you go. Everyone, come and get this shrine. That's all we need to do. We don't need to finish the dungeon. Maybe do a new Spiritborn since evade leveling is just godly. It is pretty good for leveling. Yeah, it's pretty strong, pretty fast. Has everyone got this? Vegeta, are you getting the XP buff here? You can TP to me to get it. Okay, you've got it. Sweet. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Alright, we can just open this here then. Oh, no, we can't. We have to go back to town. Alright. I'll save this beam for next time. Sinful Desires is here. It's 3 AM here in Sweden now, though. It's 2 AM here. Yeah, good night, Bobber. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. Hopefully catch you around another time. Either in my channel or another. It's been great to great to meet you, and yeah, I love the community spirit. Over 100 meaty offerings. Yikes, this is gonna be quick. That's what she said. Tee-hee. Oh, I couldn't hold that one back.
Oh, dear. Could not hold that one in. 4 a.m. in Finland. You're still going strong, right, Razil? Farming away. Like an absolute beast. You got 500,000 fresh meat. Can't be asked to retain it. I'm not surprised. I don't think I've got that much. It's like I'm coming. I've only got 187,000. I can't be bothered to do that. So yeah, 500k, I can imagine. They have added a shop or blacksmith or something nearby to it. I suppose that's something. Right, let's do this. Let's get us... Right, 343.2. I'm going to take a screenshot so I can actually see how much XP I get from this run, because I totally didn't pay attention to the last one. So I can tell you roughly how much XP I get from these runs. With all the buffs on and everything. 2 Rake Spiritborns? What could go wrong? Well, Butcher won't have a good time, that's what. He dies fast. Only 9:15 PM JW, nice. It's so painful, Justin. It is, but it doesn't matter. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? It'll be gone in a few weeks' time, and then you can forget about it forever. Forever. We can move into the new era of Diablo 4 degeneracy. 7:15 on the west coast, nice. Hey, gaming, thanks for the alert, dude. Hey, Foo Fighter, you just started the season today, finally, and you're already Paragon 120. Hey. Blasting. Very nice. That was a nice one. Lots of time to clap demon cheeks and pop goblin cherries. Yep. That's every day for me. Clapping them cheeks and cherries in the Diablo world. I wish I had like a full overall account demons, like how many demons I've slayed personally in my entire lifetime on the game. It'd be hilarious how many it would be, I imagine. Millions, probably. You have killed 1 million lair bosses. You are 100% certified a degenerate. Have an achievement. And the achievement is the degenerates of hell or something. And you literally get like a... You get a character name tag, degenerate. That'd be so good. Have you killed 6,666,666 goblins yet? Do you know what? I don't actually know if I have. Probably not. I haven't really focused on it. That's definitely one you're going to have to focus doing if you find a strat for it. I'd have to check. I've definitely done a lot because of the horde goblins, I suppose. You don't have that many fingers and toes. Well, yeah, probably same for all of us, I suppose. Hell's degenerate, yeah. I'd definitely make my name Dirty Degenerate. Yeah. That's an achievement. You get a title doing so. Oh, yeah, the goblins one is. Yeah, I know that, yeah. I'm not actually sure if I've done it. I'll have to have a look. I've killed a lot of goblins. I don't know if I've killed that many. But that doesn't give me an accurate representation of how many demons I've killed, does it? You're not even close. I'll have to have a look. I'll do it after this horde. I'll have a quick look at my achievements. Because there's not many achievements in this game I haven't got. And most of them are the classes I've not really played that much. Like Barb and Rogue mostly. I guess there might be some Paladin ones now as well. Goblin is a demon, to be fair. He is, but that doesn't count all the demons. It's just the goblins, right? Hey! Speak of goblins. Time to clap some goblin cheeks. Let's go. Nice. The only problem is I can't pick up all the ether before it disappears, so I lose. I don't... This is something I hope they fix at some point. Like, if you spawn too many instances of ether, they disappear it. You just can't pick it up. So I actually lose loads and loads of ether in this, because what you really want is you want someone who can constantly pull the ether in. You want to pull the goblins into the middle, so they all die really close to you, so your pet actually picks it up fast enough.
before it all disappears. But yeah, that's... So I'm only going to end up with like 2,000. Some people might end up with like 5,000 or something. Yeah. I know why they've done it the way they've done it. It's to stop it from crashing computers with lower memory, but it's... They could have done it differently so it makes bigger blobs or something, so you don't lose the value of it. So like, I only ended up with 2,000. I would have ended up with like 5,000 if it didn't disappear. But it's fine. I mean, I'm not disappointed here. There's this one. The achievement is called Hated by Lilith, and if you get 1,001 bosses done, you get another in Arius Approves. I've done over 1,000 bosses. Easily. AWQ, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? Yeah, I've definitely done over 1,000 bosses. There was some season... Oh, wow, I just got clapped. There were some seasons where I ran lair bosses with community. I did like over 1,000 in seasons, you know, crazy. Twigate, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Someone with Godslayers would help massively in here. Actually, that would be a strat for the goblins. Like the Godslayers just pulling them in constantly for sure. You legit lose loads of ether in the goblins wave if you're just trying to pick it up while you're killing them. Because you end up generating so much ether, it all just, as I say, just disappears. Season 8 when we did 1 million Belials, yeah, literally. I've definitely done 1,000 bosses, like absolutely. There were some seasons where I did like nearly 2,000 community bosses or something. It's crazy. There are a lot of them. Godslayers and cracking energy, so it could be any builds. Just having something that can constantly pull in the enemies, the goblins, yeah, would really help. So at least the ether is really near to you, so your pet might have a chance of picking it all up before it disappears. You'd probably end up with way more ether than I've got right now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm at 20,000 bosses, but I would definitely be in the... I reckon I'll be in the 10,000 plus range, honestly. There's multiple seasons where I did 1,500 to 2,000 community bosses, and they're the ones I counted. So, yeah. Not done so many in the last few seasons. I'm okay with that, though. Not feeling like you've got to farm bosses over and over and over and over and over again, like, just repeatedly. Like, you can choose to do that, but you don't have to do it. That was what some of the seasons was, wasn't it? You felt like you actually had to do it. Because that was, like, really the only thing to do. Ether Fiends. Oh, this one here. You remember in Season 2 where people didn't find their Selig at like 2,000 Durials? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We only had Duriel for a long time. That was worth doing, didn't we? That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So you just ran Duriel over and over because he was by far the best. That's right. Oh, no worries, Razor. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the alert. Catch you soon, dude. Well, nearly died to that. Ah, and that. Dario wasn't added until season 4. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, season 4. Whenever you could first get the Tyrell's Might, which was, yeah, I think season 4. Yeah, because I dropped 2 of them. I remember dropping 2 of them within literally 10 minutes of one another, and they were super giga rare. It must have been, because I think season 4 is where I got my 4GA. Was it season 4 or season 5 I got my 4GA Harlequins? Might have been season 5 I got that. Whenever you could get the GAs, that might have been season 5. I honestly can't remember. Was it season 4, season 5? I'd have to go back and have a look. But yeah, they were giga rare. Like, you're really rare. You ran Thorns Barb. I ran that in season 4. It's the last time I properly played Barb. I was useless, except in the PvP zone. But someone had to hit me. So if people were smart and knew not to hit me, they were good. But anyone that tried to hit me, they just insta blew up. It was so funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Polus. It was hilarious. I've got this clip somewhere. There was this Necromancer abusing the PvP zone with his minion Necro because it was quite strong. But the funny thing is, I was like his kryptonite because I ran in, and as long as I had my buffs on, so I reflected giga amounts of thorns, if one of his minions shot at me, which he couldn't control, one of his skeletal mages or something, if it hit me, he just died instantly because he reflected so much damage onto himself. And he got so angry because he kept blowing up and dying. And he was just like, what on earth? Like, he kept chasing after me and trying to kill me. He just kept dying over and over again. Eventually, a rogue came in, a poison rogue, and he knew how to kill me. He was the only one. Everyone else just tried to hit me, and they just died. It was really, really funny. Yeah. I've got a clip somewhere, because this Necro was so angry. He had a hard-on for me. Bone Meal with the 19 months and the Prime. Thank you, Bone Meal. You're awesome. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Bone Meal? Was there Burn Sorks in there? I don't think Burn Sorks was really used back then. Honestly, this is... I think this might have even been before the Hydra stuff, like the multiple heads really came in. So yeah, Burn Sork wasn't really a thing back then. Not like it has been. I mean, there were some builds there, I guess, but... Which is that one? Oh, yeah. Hey, I appreciate Bone Meal. That's very kind. Paragon 250, Cletus. Nice. There was a poison dot druid build that could also kill... That's right, yeah. Anything dot was the only way to kill a Thorns Barb in Season 4. They had to be able to stack it without doing much hit damage so they didn't kill themselves. And stack the dot on you. And then eventually the dots would kill you. That was the only way to get to kill me. And anyone else doing the same thing. So some people did know how to do it, but yeah, a lot of people just didn't, and they just kept killing themselves. It was really funny. Not bad, Amulet. Not too bad. Hemorrhage Rupture for insta one-shots, no thorns needed. Oh yeah, you could blow the bosses up in with those. I remember the bleed builds with Flay and stuff was insane. You can do T5 bosses without glyphs now. Nice. Giga clapping. Oh, hardcore PvP. Well, sounds like you were abusing people. To be fair, if you're going to go in the PvP zone on hardcore, you got to expect to be clapped, I suppose. Sit over there for now. Two minutes till world boss. Okay, I guess we can go catch the world boss, guys. Before we run the second one here. When Friday night fight nights were still a thing, yeah. How much gold do you get from opening the box? Not a lot, really. I didn't open it with much ether, but it's the Opti-site's even worse, so... Let's believe. How's it going, man? First time chatter. Season of Construct was the worst era of PvP. Yes, I remember it well. I did have some funny times in the PvP zone. I'm not going to lie, though. Yeah, I've had some funny times in there over the seasons. How are you doing anyway, Believe? How's this season treating you? Vote, how's it going? What's up, everyone? You've got a question for all. Does anyone want to be nice enough to power level your paladin? Guys, is anyone doing pits and willing to power level someone from YouTube? Let me know. Yeah, I hope you're well, though, Vote. You just did pit 100 with your barb. Sadly, it took 5 minutes. That's pretty good, though. Pit 100 in 5 minutes isn't bad. How many teleport rifts till the center of the Tootsie Pop? I don't know. Are we not entertained? I don't know. Hopefully. What you got, Mark? Resource cost reduction and cooldown. Nice.
Hype train detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
You know what to do. Optimus Prime is back. Drinks in his stream on their bucket. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're well. Optimus Prime has slipped back into stream. Oh dear. I'll help after well, boss. Okay. Are you still there, Vote? Let me know, because I think someone's willing to help you. Oh dear.
Yes.
That voice gets me. Stop being such a pussy, yeah. It's going, just farming caches to level your barb. Nice. Open 13. Got to level 58. Nice. Oh, you're here. Okay, nice. Thanks for the sub, dude. On YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think one of the guys is willing to come help you afterwards. We're just doing the world boss quick.
Only 87 is leading this hype train.
Oh, God. Oh, it's so over the top. It's wonderful. Oh, God. It tickles me so much. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, dear. Then you had port sorks that found out where the spacebar was to ruin a whole dungeon off random port. That's true, yeah. Alright, this boss will go down pretty quick now, I imagine.
O'Neill 87 remains unchallenged.
Oh, it shouldn't amuse me as much as it does. Oh, God, it does give me a giggle.
I appreciate that.
You can't die. That's always a winner. Undead it is. It's this new like Twitch extension that's going around. I mean, look, I don't expect people to drop subs or anything, but it goes crazy if you get the hype train going. We had one yesterday. Honestly, it was mental. I want to make this difficult. Can't move forwards. You decide what that means. Can't move forward. Yeah, it is undead. It is pretty funny. This is awesome. Pluto's just indestructible. Oh, nice. I don't actually know what can't move forward means, really. I suppose don't use the up button. Don't use W key. That means I can only go down. And I don't know. That kind of sucks because I literally... yeah. You only get the music when we hit hype train level 2 and beyond, yeah. I turned it off of level 1 because otherwise it's a bit intrusive constantly. I think just one prime can activate it. You're banning evade. I don't know what can't move forward means. You might have to give me something else, Slick Will. That might literally mean I can't... I'm just potato and can't do anything. Mark, are you able to help vote over on YouTube? Evade I can do. I can not use evade. I'll probably die a bunch because I won't be able to avoid the explosions. But I could try.
O'Neill 87 is currently our top supporter.
That voice. Oh, God. Oh. I'm so easily amused. We'll say just using the W key. I can't do anything without the W key. God
30
damn it.
seconds. Time is running out.
Well, let me get into a horde. I'm going to be full potato. Just going left, right, left, right, left, right. Who needs help? Mark, there you go, yeah. Link up with Mark White here, vote. He's going to give you a hand. Can't win either way, I know. You can rebind. I can, but that's I'm not going to do that. It's a slick wheel, am I? You can use S. I can. It makes me go down. That doesn't make me go up, does it? You giving me gold? Oh, thank you. I'm rich. Thank you. Right click. Rude. I think basically everyone wants me to be full potato in this run, so sorry in advance for very bad gameplay. You can blame my community. Now run a blood-soaked dungeon. No. I'm gonna go to a horde, and these guys are gonna have to carry my ass because I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I can't rake or anything. I literally can't do anything without my right click. And I'm not going to rebind because it's not... Oh, Vegeta's left. We need another person. Who's joining? I'm not going to do that because it ruins the fun. That's what I used to do. It's not... Did the person... I think so, JW, yeah. Dollar Bill, how's it going? Mark White, can Dollar Bill jump along with you as well? It looks like SSD's jumped in. Gold is for the giveaways. Okay. Are you going to make food? No worries. You just swapped to Twitch, Sage. Hey. How you doing, Sage? Oh, you're fine, Sage. You can watch wherever you like. I stream to multiple places so people can choose where they're going to go to, you know. Okay, right. Well, let's do this. I'm not going to be able to do anything in this one. So, I hope you guys are ready to carry me. Hopefully this doesn't ruin the horde for everybody. It probably will. No W key and no right click. So I can't use rake and I can't go upwards. So I have to literally... I can't even go to the middle of the arena. That's good. I'm stuck down here for all eternity. Because I can't even lock on with Ravager without my rake. So yeah, you guys are going to have to activate an option. I can't go up. I'm not allowed to use my W key. I could go left, right, and down. I can't attack, so I've just got to avoid. I'm literally useless. I can't do anything. It's like playing Minesweeper. I leveled to 291 though. Nice! I'm a pro. And keep an eye on my XP, I suppose. I can do that. I can do that, get beavered, but that kind of ruins the fun. That's what I've done in the past. So I'm not going to do that. I think these guys just wanted a laugh, so I'm going to give them a laugh. And then they'll quickly realise poor life decisions were made because there's no gameplay on the screen anymore. So, you know. You're on extreme Frogger, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to go downwards because once I go downwards, I've got less room to go left and right. So I'm just going to do left and right for now. Unless I have... Look, I think the enemies are slowly knocking me upwards. I haven't pressed W at all. I think they're slowly knocking me upwards towards the middle because I didn't press W and I'm nearer to the middle. I think when this thing spawns here, just below me, it's pushing my character upwards. Oh, that's funny. I've gained about 23, 24 million XP so far and I've done absolutely nothing. Good job, me. My only attack is right click and I've been banned from using that too, so rip. Oh, look at that. Yeah, if I run and I hit enemies, it body blocks me upwards. Maybe I could use that to get in the mix. Yes! I can be our Operation Meat Shield. Target me, everybody! Hey, Blade Bill, how's it going? Oh, you guys are jokers. Oh, mates, I haven't died yet, honestly. I'm going to get no ether either, because I can't go and pick it up. And my pet's not going to go up the top and pick it up, is it? Not unless I can get these mobs to push me slightly nearer to the middle, then maybe my pet's radius will be slightly better. Come on, demons, you need to push me nearer to the middle. Then my pet can go pick up my ether for me. I've got 69, the perfect amount of ether. Oh, God. What's the break points? it's 15, 100, 250, 500,000, and then I think there is some higher ones, but you'll never realistically get to them in most dungeons. Yeah, 9,000 plus, but you'll never get there in a dungeon. That's just like if you giga break the game. Yeah. Are you not entertained? Well, I doubt some people are. They're not really seeing much gameplay right now, but it's okay. Only another 7 waves to suffer through. I'll go over here, because then I might be able to get this ether. My pet can pick that stuff up. There's a load at the top my pet can't get to, because I'm not near enough to it. I need these enemies to not be. I am slowly but surely going further and further north. Look. Slowly but surely, these enemies keep spawning and knocking me slightly further north. It is happening. Maybe my pet has started picking bits up. You can see the bottom's been hit now. If I was in the middle, I think my pet would be able to get all of that. I'm nearly there. Surprised the fire didn't get you. Yeah, it's only the fire explosions from on-death explosions. That's what kills me. Can't go left. You having a laugh? No. You can redeem the points for that. You can ban my right click and you can ban me going forward, W key. You can't ban my left click as well. Come on, only 2 bans at once. I could have just said no to 2 bans. I've done 2 bans, that's enough. If I can't go left, then I really am useless and I definitely will die and I won't be able to pick up anything up. Like, you know, at least this way I can slowly but surely view what on earth's going on in the fight. There's definitely some weird movement tracking. I think going left and right might actually be making me go upwards. If I keep going left to right, left to right, left to right, am I slowly but surely going higher and higher on the screen? I think that's what's happening, because I don't see how I've moved so far north otherwise, because I haven't pressed W once. I think I am slowly going further north. That's really funny. There's obviously like some inaccuracy in the... some slight inaccuracy in the running in the world. Yeah, I hit something there. It pushed me north. Nice. I'm nearly in the middle now. Perfect. Good. I have tried the nerf bosses. I killed a T7, or it's nearly T6 now, but I killed a Grigor, a super tough Grigor, in less than 30 seconds on pure payback. You have 11 legendary horde compasses and 16 blooded horde compasses. Nice. You've been saving them. There's actually a little bit of a hack. If you've got the bloodstained ones and you've got a stack of them, when you get the legendary ones, oh, he pushed me downwards. No. When you get the legendary ones, they stack into the bloodstained ones, the yellow ones, and make them yellow, so they actually become easier. Well, I've currently gained 113 odd million XP, and I've done 0. This is great. Good job, B. 30 seconds, and I can evade again. I can evade again. No, well, I haven't even had to evade, so it's no evade does nothing for me unless I can attack. So yeah, banned from evade, W and Rake. 5 minutes was your ban. Okay. I have 30 tribute of Titans. Wow, you're rich. These guys better hope I don't die in this one. Funny that I die less when I'm not attacking, because I'm actually paying attention to all the things around me rather than attacking with so much rake that I can't actually see anything and I get blown up by the on-death effects. I'm tanky enough to tank everything except those, pretty much. Yeah. Kia the Fox coming in with the follow. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Was there still someone around doing power leveling? I think Mark is. You have to ask if he's still doing it. Well, Pluto, you've come to a good place. If you want people to do hordes with, there's loads of people in chat that'd be happy to run them, probably. And if you want to join in with these runs, I'm doing a couple per team, and then I'll just grab another team, so you can, by all means, come and jump in for a couple of runs. But yeah, it's a good time to use it right now. We've got another 35% XP buff from the Mother's Blessing. I'm almost in the middle now. I am in the middle. Nice. Perfect. Didn't even have to press W key. So far, so good. I'm actually playing as well on a much lower level. Nice. Well, that's, if you've got any questions about the game, throw them in chat. Yeah. Welcome to the community. These degenerates have banned me from attacking. And they banned me from using my W key. So I can't go upwards. So that's why you're just seeing me go left and right like I'm playing Pong on the Atari. The next horde, you might see some actual gameplay. Jay can help with double. Oh, there you go. Sage, hit up Jay. He can help you out. Appreciate it, Jay. You're trying out the Paladin. Nice. What Paladin build you going for? Paladins are pretty strong right now. I like to think of this as a single level Frogger. Well, yeah. How are you going to get to the boss, though? With great difficulty. It's a good question. I don't know. These guys are going to have to, like... I don't know. I'll go through these guys. These guys aren't going to help me. I need to keep going north. Come on, character. Take me north. I'll get there eventually. Yes, slightly further north. I need to hit the butchers. They body block me upwards. He needs to be underneath me, and then I can hit him, and then he pushes me upwards. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I think once we... Oh, that nearly killed me. Oh, no. Once we get to the boss, I am going to use my W key. I think that's enough at that point. It would be funny if by the end of the horde I get near to the doorway, though. Yes, slightly nearer. Come here, enemies. I've got this down. I've just got to get the enemies dead below me. Here we are. Where are they? Oh, they're dying too fast. God damn it. I'm getting closer to that doorway. I've got 2 waves to get there. Yeah. Got some more. I'm gonna see how close I can get to that door without using W key before the end, just for the lols now. You can support by watching ads. I appreciate that, Pluto. I mean, that's all part of Twitch platform more than me, but you know, it does obviously help support me in this crazy venture of trying to continue being a full-time content creator. So yeah. Oh dear, this is actually ludicrous. Right, yes, Butcher, come here. I need you to push me upwards. Oh, everything's dying too fast. I can't. It's all getting pulled in and dying too fast. Go below you. Go below me. I need to hit them when they're underneath me, because then they push me upwards. See that? Just a little bit. They like nudge me because I can't go through them. Oh, they pushed me downwards. No, that's not what I wanted. I mean, considering I was at the bottom and I haven't pressed W key yet, it's pretty impressive how close to that doorway I've gotten. Honestly. Oh, dear. You won't get to the bottom, Ether. No, it doesn't matter. I've got enough. I don't care. It's not like you get much object sight of gold anyway. Oh, this is silly. Oh, it's in the way. That pushed me down. Oh, rip. That pushes me. That body blocked me and pushed me away. That was a big rip. That pushed me miles down. Can't Butcher. I need to. I don't think I can actually get to the doorway, because if that thing spawns, it can knock you downwards, can't it? Yeah, the butcher's... Oh, wow, that really hurts. The butcher's the easiest way for me to do what I'm trying to do because he's so big. Oh, I'm probably going to die now. I haven't got any... I have to use evade. Probably going to die. And my cursor is down there, so I totally... Oh, actually, I could use evade. If I can use evade again, yeah. Because I evade towards my cursor. I don't have to press W. Ha ha ha! I win! Yes! I can just chill here now. I forgot about that. I could have done that with evade, yeah. I changed it so evade's based on where my cursor is. It goes towards there. Yeah, that thing pushed me down though. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go get my ether. I can use my S key for that. Oh yeah. Bump, bump. Meow. Meow. Hello, cat. Go on, down you get. Good boy. Well, I'm gonna use my W key now. I think that's enough. A Twitch TV, TTV vote. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, dudes. Enough with the silly challenges. You're here? Oh, you've come over from YouTube, have you? Nice. Yeah, a lot of my community's over here, but I stream in 3 different places so people can watch where they like, you know. Well, that was a very fun and entertaining horde. And the next one, I promise I will attack more. I got about 250 mil XP from that, though. So, yeah, it's about roughly what I said you'd get from these. And I did absolutely 0 to earn it. Oh, that's a pretty... Who wants a half-decent Wushan Up Part? That's a pretty good one, that. It's got the right GA and it's pretty good aspects as well. Very nice. Actually, I can keep that for someone who asked me about them. There was someone asking if I had one. I can give it to them. Do you know, I'm just going to get rid of it. I'll take this. What was them? Alright, we'll take that back. Vile Splender's more useful to me. Neothyron. Man, there's just too many sigils. I can't pick them all up. Yeah, they are good for gold, yeah. That's how I got a lot of my gold. Wow, I'm up 1 billion gold since I've been in. Oh, no, I got given 750,000. 750 million. I was going to say, I didn't get 1 billion from doing these runs, surely. No, I've made about a quarter of 1 billion in these. But yeah, the Vile Spender ones, you get a good one. You can get like 100 mil, 150 mil gold from them. Depends how many groups of enemies there are, honestly. Cool, that was the second one we did, right, guys? I'll probably grab another team now just to make it so people... Cat, can you please stop? Honestly, this is getting too much tonight. Go on, out. 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 No, not me out. Out, go on. Out, go on. 1 sec, guys. Go on, out. 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 No, not me out. This cat is just being too much tonight. I don't know what's up with him. Yeah, thanks for the runs, guys. I'm going to grab 3 other people. Who else wants to run hordes? Let me know. Who hasn't run already? I'm going to grab another team of 3 people here. Oh, wrong person. Can I join for a little bit? We're going to do 2 hordes, so you need preferably join for that long. You can join on whichever character you like, yeah? Does anyone want to run Bloodied Hordes, guys? Lots of XP. Got 2 more spaces. Magneto's joining. No, not right now. What are you doing? I'm actually going to have to lock the door on you if you keep going. Dear, I don't know what's up with this cat today. Almost 300, so yeah, man, we're getting there. Level 25 in just a few offerings. I can spell the shroud. Nice. You'll get there in no time. You're down to join after I get your fresh... Okay, well, you have to get power leveled first. Is there anyone that wants to join right now for a Bloodied Horde? How does one join, Trigger? Just type in !B tag and then add me up and we'll get you in, no problem. Oh, I can change my Twitch title to 290 plus now. Ooh, cheeky. Boop. Well, that was easy. Very cheeky. Hey, Licktop's back. How you doing, dudes? I'll join. Still need any myth. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you'll get mythics here, but yeah, for sure. If you've got me added already, right? Just request to join. I think Twig's joining, and Licktop said he wants to join, but I'll be grabbing another team afterwards. Esseltech, so just hang around. I'll run a couple and then I'll grab another team. Yeah, just join Licktop. You're good. And then we're just waiting for Twig to. My battle tag was linked in the chat, Twig, so you can just add me from that. I'll make some space for you here. Hey DJ, how's it going? Yeah, man, we've had some good tunes. So let me know if you're adding me, Twig, or give me your battle tag and I'll add you, just so I know what's going on. Oh, yeah, Red Hot Chili is always a good time. Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Greetings.
I threw your pally today. I threw your playlist on today while we were driving. Help pass the time. Nice. Which playlist? I honestly, my Spotify generates me new ones every day. Twig, are you adding me? Are you joining? Oh, you are. I can answer that myself because I just saw your friend request come in literally as I was asking. Nice. All right, let's get you in. GG's. There we go. Oh, try again. There we go. We'll run a quick Forgotten Wisdom so you guys guess all of your XPs.
Masterful work.
Okay.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Okay, we just run that quick. We're literally just looking for the XP shrine. Once we've got that, we'll just leave and then we can go to do the horde. You got 22 divine in PoE, Breakpoint. You machine. Yeah, Slickwheel. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are quite similar, to be honest. But yeah, my Spotify basically generates me. Spotify basically generates personalised playlists for you every day, and I just look through them and go, what do I fancy today? And it gives me a punk one, and it gives me a general alt rock one, and it gives me a. I listen to some EDM, so I get one for that, and I listen to like original soundtrack music, so sometimes I've got a playlist for that. Yeah, and this one today actually was originally a different playlist. It's a set playlist that someone else has made. So yeah, no, you're fine, Twig. It's just good to know what's going on. That's all. You are all good. We're looking for the XP shrine, so once someone's found it, just let us know, and then we can all teleport and get it. It's another 15% XP, so it's worth grabbing. Just after you bought the headhunter yesterday. Yeah. You're a machine. There probably won't be any 9-inch nails on this playlist. But I do have some of that on some of my playlists. Yeah. Alright, nice. Okay, back to town. Show tunes playlist saved for non-stream nights while you were only a smoking jacket and fuzzy slip. Where you wear only smoking jacket and fuzzy slippers. You think I'll wear that much when I'm not streaming Aggravain? You give me too much credit. 3 more levels and glyphs are done. Nice. Hey, Aussie Bigfoot, how's it going? First time chatter. Check out the build planners. If you've got any questions, just throw them in the chat, and I'll be happy to answer them. Hey, Aussie Bigfoot, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Right, might be a slightly more entertaining horde to watch this time. I might actually kill a few demons. Righteous Fire is sick. I mean, it's a very popular build in PoE, that, isn't it? Right, what we got? Let's take this one. Yeah, you're welcome, Aussie. Yeah, there's a leveling planner there and a endgame guide. This is what I'm playing right now. And yeah, there's a lot of information in there. So obviously, I don't know how experienced you are as a D4 player, but as I say, if you've got any questions or you're not sure about things, you can just throw it in chat. That's no problem at all. Oh, totally nearly blew myself up. Oh, what? My screen's just gone black. That's not good. Oh, Dolby Vision screwing me. I think that might... One second, that might... Is the stream still seeing picture? Wow, I'm amazed the stream's still picking up the picture after that. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I can see it on my left. It's weird. Very rarely, like very rarely, for some reason, because my screen's got Dolby Vision on it, I think it's maybe because my soundbar's just done something weird and it's connected through the arc on the monitor. It occasionally clicks like it's going out in and out of Dolby Vision, and then the screen goes black, and that can screw with the capture card and stuff. So I'll keep an eye on it. I'm actually amazed it self-recovered. It didn't last time. We see you, beautiful. Oh, Agravain, talking dirty to me. Oof. It's only Tuesday, remember, Agravain. Dear oh me. Try different builds every season, Aussie. I mean, that's a great way to look at the game. Well, these games in general, it's a great way to look at these games. To just try different stuff and see, you know. It's obviously really good and really fun to play the strongest stuff, so you can do all the content really easily and beat the game, but it's also sometimes quite fun to try something that's totally different. So it's just a new, different type of fun, isn't it? Like, some people won't find enjoyment in that, but I do. You don't want another warning? Oh, it's okay. You're not getting a warning tonight. You're okay. Not yet, anyway. You try to find the most enjoyable build, okay. And what's been your most enjoyable build this season so far? You're playing Gorilla Thorns, okay. What are you playing? Are you playing the Payback Thorns, or are you playing Rock Splitter Thorns? Or, oh, sorry, or are you playing the Rushing Claw Thorns? I suppose there's 3 different Thorns builds. You might be playing Rushing Claw Thorns with the Shattered Vow. Press 3 buttons, then with the 4th is a new button. It's way too fun. The Orphan Maker Rogue. Yeah, I've heard it's a particular playstyle, so you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. But I know the people who really like it, they really like it. I'm not a... Rogue isn't really my jam. I don't have anything against it, it's just not my usual go-to. so I haven't had a chance to play it. You're not sure, to be honest? Okay, Ozzy, well, hopefully you've had a lot of fun on it. Super comfy on controller, okay, nice. That's always a winner. Not all builds work. Not all builds you can say that for on controller, really. Just gear dependent. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these builds in the high end will be gear dependent, I guess. Some more than others, but... Need an Orphan Maker plus Beastful Boots and 225 energy. I guess I was replying to Aussie Bigfoot there, not you. But yeah, I mean, some builds are definitely more gear dependent than others. It's just teleport you hate on controller. And get teleported in weird directions. Yeah, that makes sense. Since you can't control exactly where it's taking you to, yeah. In a way. You gotta try what? To get the kill streak a little bit easier, okay. Hock Wat Zolzan or something like that. Until you watch Mattis's video. Then I started dropping trillion damage nukes and can't go back, yeah. Yeah, Mattis is like the top player, isn't he, at that build? I know he's a big fan of it. The XP on kill streak is just additive? Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's not where we're getting the big XP from, so... The big XP is just from the butcher, right? Or the relentless butchers, these ones here. They give it, they by base give like somewhere about 4 to 4.5 million XP anyway. So with the Mother's Blessing event, when you've got the Forgotten Wisdom on and you're in a party and all that, and in the T3 ones like we are, And then when you're when you've got the Mother's Blessing on, that's going to go up to over 5 million. You got it on your rings? Yeah. Not sure actually how that would affect it. I guess that's probably not going to affect the butcher kills, but yeah. It just says EXP during kill streaks, right? So no, it should help. It should help, I think. If that's just you get more XP whilst you have a kill streak going, then it would be the same as putting on a Forgotten Wisdom shrine, right? I don't know. That's how I assumed it worked. I haven't actually tested it, I guess. So yeah, it should be pretty nice for XP, I imagine. In fact, I think I have an XP. I've actually got 19% on my ring. Maybe that's one of the reasons I'm getting so much XP. To be honest. I actually forgot about it. Yeah, I've got one on that's 19%. I think as long as you've got a kill streak going, your butcher kills will just give you more XP. That's how I assumed it works, but I've not actually done any pure testing to test that, to be honest. What seems better, does it? What, Poc, what, Zolzan? Interesting. I have used that tech before. Yeah, with Zolzan. Yeah, I have tested that before. Sorry, I have used that before. I mean, that in a way allows you to execute stuff, so that'll be below 15% life. So it's the same as having 15% damage against stuff. You just have to get them down to that life to start with. And it reduces their damage, so you're not going to take as much damage, I guess. And it slows them. So, I mean, it's got some really nice synergies on it. Hey, Boomy, how's it going? That's a good point, actually. I should check to see when these drops end. It drops today. They might drop. One sec. Once we finish this horde, I'm going to have a quick look to make sure I'm... Find out exactly when they end. They might end... soon or something. But yeah, how you doing, Boomy? Anyway, welcome in. Boss damage will be worse. It will be. Ooh, a 3GA quarterstaff. And it is a Kapaleka. You are having a joke. If that had rolled 0.75, that would have been as good as GG for this season. Without the blooded affix. But I can't believe I just got a 3GA rod of Kapaleka with a 0.63. God damn it. And it literally rolled max resource, charts for core skills and vigorous. Savage. Been waiting for one of those to drop with high GAs for ages. It's done me dirty. That was embarrassing, I know. That's the lowest roll for 3GA, I know. It's done me dirty. It's done me dirty. Yeah, let me check these drops quickly. I want to make sure I'm not advertising something that's stopped now. It was going when I looked a little earlier on my channel, so I think it might still be going, but it's going to end soon. I need to find out the exact time. Oh, it ends on the 26th. Oh, no, we're good. It ends on the 26th, not the 25th, it seems. I've actually got the date wrong in my thing. That's right. It ends on Thursday at 4:59 AM in the morning. So, yeah, so it'll be live during my stream time. So you're good. Yeah, those drops are still active for you, Boomy. Just got to sit for a couple of hours in any streamer that's in a D4 category, and you get yourself a nice little fancy bow skin. There's drops going on for the Sing Splinter two-handed bow cosmetic. That ends tomorrow. It ends in about 25 hours time-ish. 25.5 hours. Right, let me salvage this stuff and then we'll run another one. Wow, I've been given so many rings, I've got nowhere to put this stuff anymore. God damn. Guess I'll just have to put them in there for now. Hey, Ibrahim, how's it going, dudes? Probably hit 292 in this one. Dance City Streamer. Yes, sir. Thank you, Sage. Everyone's here, yeah, okay. I seemingly aren't a big fan of the Undercity. Why do you say that? I've done a bunch of Undercity at times. Oh, yeah. I mean, I only run the tributes if there's a reason to do it. I'm not just going to go run them because... And yes, they have been stacking for a while. Maybe the tributes will have more use in the expansion than what we've got with them right now because of the way that you can get skill trees to customize your experience and all these features in the game. So there might be some things you can do to customize the Undercities that will just be crazy or something. We'll have to see. And it might just be part of the war plans and stuff. Again, we'll see how it works. Could you join? Anyone got an ohm and could I join? We'll see, because I'm only going to be on for another 3/4 of an hour or so. But I might have an ohm rune, so let me have a look. Bear with me. Let me look after this horde. And then we'll see how timing lines up. I might be able to get you in for one or so. You do a 6-wave and almost hit 1,000. Do you even get 6 waves in this season? I've only seen legendary ones, 10 waves. Or are you talking about a previous season? Oh, I have not seen a single 6-wave. Where the hell did you get that from? I haven't seen anything but legendary ones, actually. Or is this because you got it before you were level 60? Maybe. Oh, I suppose they were 4 waves though, weren't they? The 6 and 8 aren't bloodied. I haven't seen a single 6 and 8. Where on earth did you get those from? I literally haven't dropped a single one. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. I've only dropped bloodied ones, so that's why I assumed that you just couldn't get the others. You got a 6 today, okay. Fair enough. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Whoop, fire explosions almost got me. You got all 4 as well, Amethyst. Nice. No. Get down. Come on. Not right now. Thank you. It's not like this cat didn't have attention all bloody day as well. He is on a different level tonight. Cat's not evil? No, my cat's not evil. He's just being needy. That's all. Yeah, I literally spent all day with them just chilling. You know, I was doing some research for last epoch and stuff, but I was doing that just chilling. I don't know. He's just being weird tonight. He's a lovely cat. He's absolutely, yeah. He's a lovely. He's just being very needy. That's all. He'll be alright. He's sort of just planted on my foot now. I think he just wants... This cat actually legit cuddles. Like, he's... Yeah. Pretty sure that's all he wants. Oh, it's, you know... Mine is too, yeah. What's up? Hey, Boogeyman. How you doing, dudes? Cat is being meaty. Fresh meat. Cat's just going full butcher on me. Yeah. How's it going, DJ Chrono? Your cat bullies you. Oh, my cats don't bully me, but they like if I go to bed like at whatever time, if I wake up and I haven't got at least one of them on me or around me, I'll be amazed. But I normally wake up with both of them there because they know when I wake up and they look at me and I look at them, they know that they're probably going to get, the next thing is they're going to get fed. And they're actually really good by 2. Like if I need sleep, they let me sleep. They don't scream at me. They just lie there and wait for me to wake up, and then they just get fed. So they're actually really good. they're pretty good considering my sleep pattern's pretty whack at the best of times at the moment. He's not needy. He just loves his dad. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, he does love me. He is definitely being needy tonight, though. But it's okay. I get over it. It's just. It's when the thing that gets my anxiety going is when he leans up on my chair. I actually don't care about that, but he has done that on the computer before, and there was a time on when I was live, and he stepped. He's quite a heavy cat. He's a big cat, so if he stands directly on the power button, that's kaput stream. He has done that once before. He stood on the power button and turned the stream PC off while I was live or something. I was like, no. And yeah, so I just don't like him leaning up on stuff. He uses the PCs to prop himself up. Yeah, and obviously he doesn't understand what the power button does. Yeah. Either that or he does and he's actually really smart and he's like, oh, I know how to get his attention. He sticks his middle finger up at me, looks at me evil eyes, and then holds down the power button. It's like, haha, no, you can't ignore me, noob. Feed me. Yeah. Your pally nearly insta-kills Bloodsoak now. I bet, Boogeyman, yeah. Paladins are pretty strong this season. Hope you're having a good season, though, dudes. What Paladin builds you been playing? I can make it to boss in 111 with 2 minutes left, but I don't think it's enough time. Not anymore, no, probably. Because they've just nerfed them a bit, haven't they? Let's just take the 300, I suppose. You saw a hilarious short yesterday. Cat is weighing his options. I get a free home, free food, constant attention, someone that tends to all my needs, but I lose my balls. Yeah, pretty true. Yeah, my cats had all the things they normally have done when they were very young. They're not pedigree, they're not going to be used to breed. It's actually a kindness to do that in the long run. As sad as it sounds. Because of the potential health problems they can get and stuff, so yeah. Also, it does make them a hell of a lot less like territorial and such, which my two play fight, and because one's so much bigger than the other, it can lead to some pretty yeah, it can lead to some interesting situations. But I frequently walk in and find them. I joke you not, it was only like last week I sent a picture to my mum. They were literally hugging each other, proper, like they had their arms around each other level, you know. It was cute as hell. I just walk in and they just, I guess they wanted to keep warm. I don't know, but yeah, they're pretty good, my two. They love each other when they want to. They're not horrible to each other, that's the main thing. They're pretty good around each other. They're not direct siblings, but they are from the same house, from two different litters that were born within a few days of each other. So as far as they're aware, they're brothers. Yeah. And I've had them both since a really young age, treated them both exactly the same, so I don't think either of them's got a complex about one being treated better than the other. You have two cats, a ragdoll and an orange one, Kian. Nice. Yeah, lovely. At T3 kill streak, I can sustain Protector. Okay. And how much cooldown do you have on your kill streak affixes? And is that with you spamming all the skills or just particular skills? Friend's cat had to have a litter of kittens yearly. She was so worn out. I bet, yeah. Mad. 13.5 cooldown per kill streak tier. Okay. You were spamming all. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, cool, nice. That is interesting. I mean, that gains you another small multi, doesn't it? So that will give you more damage, yeah. That probably gives you more than the dexterity on the items would. Hey Jay, thanks for the sub on YouTube. You also have two cats that don't hate each other and just kind of accept each other. That's kind of what my two are like, yeah. They're pretty good. They certainly have their separate characteristics and stuff. Like, one really doesn't go out a lot, and he's a proper chonkalonka. But you know, the black one that's on my foot right now, he is a heavy boy. He's a big built cat, and he's not skinny. My other cat, he goes out, he stays in all winter, and then in the summer, my black and white cat will be outside all day, every day. He just won't come in. Yeah. Ooh, another meeting offering. Nice. Your cat's name is Pluto. My two is Kamari and Shadow, based after the Final Fantasy characters from Final Fantasy 10 and 6. But Shadow was partly because he's a pure black cat, and I honestly couldn't come up with a better name for a pure black cat at the time. But he literally shadows me, so it's pretty... It works out pretty well, really. He quite literally shadows me. Oh, he's small. Oh, okay, that makes sense, because Pluto is a small planet compared to the rest, right? Or... actually, is Pluto even considered a planet anymore? Can't remember. Do glyphs really jump up one level at a time now? It depends how high a pit you're doing, Foo Fighter. No, it's not. That's right. Yeah, I remember it changed, didn't it, a long time ago. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not considered a planet, no. It's considered an entity, isn't it, or something? It's considered a dwarf planet, yeah. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. That's right. Well, there you go. We're learning new stuff, everybody. We're getting smarter. We're slaying demons and getting smarter at the same time. We'll show our parents yet. Who said playing games doesn't make you smart? The ragdoll's name is Mochi, or Mochi, and orange, or Moki. And orange is Suncatcher. Oh, that's cool. Is that Suncatcher from from the Game of Thrones dragon stuff? It hasn't cleared its orbital path. Okay. 300 million XP from one horde. Nice. Well, I hit 292, and that's giggity. Mocky like the Japanese snack. Okay. How many have we done here? So we did 2, right? I'll grab another team. If we've done 2, I'll grab one more team to do the last 2 with. Is that 1 or 2 we run? That's 2, I think, right? I want to say. But correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, thanks, Ibrahim. I haven't really been smashing the levels since 284, you know. Okay, Sally Bus, do you want to join me? If you need my battle tag, do !B tag. Let's get you in. Yeah, if the guys in my team, if you want to drop so I can grab just one more team before I go offline for the night, then that would be really nice. I appreciate the runs. I think we did 2, right? I'm sorry, I lose track sometimes, but I'm looking at the timer on the Forgotten Wisdom. I guess we probably did do a couple. I don't think I was that slow. I actually have the Ohm Room you're after as well. So that's a bonus for you, Celibus. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate the runs. That was fun. Your older cat turns 14 next month. Wow, that's a good age. That's how old my family cat got to. It was a weird weekend, that. I got the cat that's on my foot right now and his brother on the Friday, or Saturday on the Saturday, and on the Monday, my family cat, who... I love that cat. It was heartbreaking. But yeah, he naturally met the end of his life, you know, 2 days afterwards. It's completely insane. I went from like the heights of getting 2 brand new absolute giga kittens. They were diddy little things. To seeing that, yeah, it was a really wild weekend emotionally. Yeah, that upset. That was heartbreaking, that one. But it is, isn't it? But you know, you got ads. Never mind. Give my spot. I haven't chosen yet. I'm just waiting to get Celibus in. You added me. I haven't had that come through. Do you want to give me your battle tag, Celibus? You can join if you want, Pluto. I've got 2 other spaces if you want to join. Your oldest cat's 14. I mean, cats have gone... I think the oldest cats I've ever lived was like 30 or something, which is insanely old. But I know I've had plenty of family cats that went to like 17, 18, 19 when I was younger. Yeah, Pluto, Esseltech, join. And I'll grab Celibus from YouTube. And that could be the final team for tonight. We'll do a couple, and that should take us to roughly where I'm going to end for the night. We're going to need another Forgotten Wisdom. Let me go get one of those bad boys. No, it's not that. I'm going to run out of sigil dust at this rate, but hey. Got loads of those. Oh, good. There's 1. 2. Alright, I have 1. I guess you're proxy, right? Is that you, Celibus, yeah? Oh, Pluto's proxy, okay. White Widow, okay. I'll add you one sec. I need to make another space for you. Okay. Oh, you got a capital W there. I better check. Better do that. Yeah, hopefully you will get that one. Celibus. Just request to join, no problem. Yeah, nice. He's very active and healthy. That's great. Glad to hear it. You're still looking for back runes. Does anyone have spare back runes by any chance? They might be quite hard to come by, Licktop, but you might get lucky. If you don't notice the sound symbol with a circle within 0.25 seconds and hit evade, you die in the... Oh, yeah, the on-death effects are crazy, yeah. I think the duration of them is the biggest problem. They need to take twice as long to explode to give you a chance to see them and react properly. Because they are very short. It's like 3 seconds at best, I think. Which is definitely way too short, if you ask me. Like, a lot of people are going to have a bad time against that. That requires some pretty giga reactions, to be honest. Alright, let's get... We're just doing this to get the Forgotten Wisdom XP Shrine, and then we'll go into some hordes. Celibus, I've got an ohm for you. You can just have the ohm, it's fine. You can keep your back rune. I'll give it to you after we got this shrine, because you're in my party anyway, right? So we're just looking for the XP shrine in here. We don't need to finish the dungeon. Okay, I was overestimating their confused, but it is very short, right? Yeah, here we go. It's on me, guys. This is what I've been saying the last couple of days. I think the duration of those is the biggest issue. It definitely wasn't that bad on the PTR. They do explode very quickly. Are very hard to react to. Yeah, no, trust me. There's a lot of people that have been having a bad time against those. It's not just you. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure hopefully it'll get addressed at some point. But I wouldn't hold my breath for this season. But, yeah, hopefully they don't stay like that indefinitely. Because they just feel unfair a little bit, don't they? It's just not ideal, really. That's not really what you want. Cool, right, let's crack a key here. And off we go. If we do 2 of these, I'll be nearly 293 by the end of the night, which is pretty good. Pretty good going. Just wait for everyone to be in here. Just remind me about the room before we finish the team setting, because I've actually got it on me. As long as I give it to you before you leave the team, it's okay, isn't it? Just make an immortal barb stand in anything. That's true, but then that's not a jungle monk, is it? Betrayal. Betrayal to the jungle monks. The instant that guy just now died, I died to explosion he placed. Yeah, it is insane, I know. Trust me. Your frustrations are matching mine as well. I know how you feel. Yes. You got to try and stay alive, guys, because you won't get the XP if you're dead. Don't revive you. Well, I did, because you won't get the XP if you're dead. Just don't dive in things if you can't. If you don't think you can tank it, just try and stay alive. So the main reason you're in here is for the XP. So, how was that this one? No, I completely agree, Confused Santa. I will look through the feedback and see if that specifically has been mentioned. If not, I will make some feedback for it. I can't imagine it'll be actioned on this season now. There's only a month left. I imagine they're on their end. They're going to be starting preparation for Lord of Hatred now. We won't see any of that just yet. I think, if I'm to take a guess, this event for the XP and stuff goes on till the 7th of April, which takes us to within 3 weeks of the expansion. If I was to take a guess, we'll probably see the campfire that they said they're going to do prior to Lord of Hatred, maybe within the week after that. No later than the 2 weeks after that, because then that takes you to 1 week for the expansion. So they're going to be in final last minute thing, like bug fixes to the expansion, getting everything prepared for it, getting server infrastructure ready for the switch over, testing in-house for that kind of tech and all that. So that they're not going to be putting efforts into making balance changes unless it's absolutely mandatory, because it's physically broken the game to a point where you can't play it at all. I know it sucks, and it may feel like you can't play the game, but it's just... that affix in the context of the expansion might not be so bad. It's just in the context of this version of the game, it is, right? So we're just going to have to deal with it, I think, at this point. Yeah, so Rockspit is tankier. You've got that extra DR on it, and you can wear the Temerity if you want, and yeah, you could just make yourself tankier if you want to on that build. The Rod of Ket builds are pretty squishy. But yeah, they are pretty overtuned, if you ask me. Both too fast and too much damage, but you know, the duration, the speed at which they spawn and explode is definitely the worst part, I'd say. Your cat is meowing very loudly. Probably wants feeding. I'm surprised I didn't die there, actually. Oh, yeah. Just wants attention. Makes sense. We won't do the Chaos Wave because we've got people we can't guarantee keep alive. It's probably better we just do normal waves here. Because we just want the XP more than anything. I also feel like if you have a mech and you don't have as much time, well, maybe that is possible. I don't know. Your PC's not bad, but it's no 5080. What? I mean, what spec are you running? I mean, 3070 isn't bad. You should be getting pretty decent frame rate. I doubt you're rendering in true 4K, but as long as you're not doing that, you should have a pretty decent frame rate, I imagine. Really? I'm surprised by that, honestly. There have been some seasons where there have been some performance issues, though, in the game in general, so... yeah, that's not necessarily your computer that's the problem. It might actually be the software that's causing pressure on the hardware because of a bug or a crash or something, I don't know. Almost halfway to 293. Crazy. So much faster than it was last season. You beat Bloodsoaked Zir, wasn't pretty, but was a win. GG's. Bloodsoaked Zir is not a pretty fight, no. Probably one of the tricky ones, honestly. If you can't, like, one-shot him, it gets trickier because of the blood pools on the floor, yeah. If you allocate more than enough VRAM, so I generally assume that season just has... yeah, I mean, there is that too, yeah. Memory leaks could well be a thing. Now you just want to go to bed. That's a shame. Alright, trust me, I understand your frustrations. I'm going to put some feedback in. I'm not expecting it to be actioned on, though. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't completely ruin the fun of the season for you, but... spent lots of time in the air, I imagine, yeah. No, that's all right. We'll run one more. Meet me in town. Sally Bus, I'll give you this room now before I forget. You've enjoyed this season, especially since I managed to hit Torment 4, but I'm getting tired of the chill experience becoming stressful every time. Yeah, fair enough. Every time I see red on the floor, trust me, I understand that anxiety more than you realise. I was getting really frustrated yesterday doing team pits because I'm running behind people in front of me. They've killed the stuff, and then there's these explosions that just one-shot me, and I'm like, oh, good, again. I totally get it, trust me. I get it. Yeah, oh yeah, you're on me. Yeah, nice. I'll give you this now. You must be set to offline. I can't actually give this to you. Oh. There you go. Oops. Stay there, stay there, stay there. There you go. Oh. Pluto, join up. We're doing one more. You did okay in that last one. You probably gained a lot of XP, right? We're going to run one more, so you can join in. Yeah, no worries, Sally. Oh, you might as well take the free XP, Pluto. Okay, does someone want to jump in for one horde before I go offline? Do you know if any of the seasonal quests are confirmed bugs? Off the top of my head, no. I think a lot have been fixed, but that doesn't mean none of the others are. Which ones are you thinking? Guys, we've got a spot for a bloodied horde. Does anyone want to jump in? Sandy, this is Diablo 4. Does anyone want to jump in for a bloodied horde here? I'm only going to run one. I'm going to go offline. But if you want to jump in, you'll get upwards of... I'll take DJ Chrono on this occasion, Twig, because he hasn't joined and had a go yet. I hope that's okay. I'll be on again tomorrow, so I can run some more tomorrow. We're making the most of the XP buff. I thought I had you added already, DJ Chrono, but yeah, just add me up. Has anyone got an Igni and Zol? Good question. I might not have an Igni. I gave one away earlier. Oh, no, I probably do, actually, because I think Gaming gave me a bunch. One sec.
Use it well.
Yes, I have an Igni. Zol. Yeah, I do. I can give those to you after we've done this horde. Bowmill. So much fire on the ground with a big group in the horde. Scary Esseltech. Most of the fire's not that dangerous, though. It's just the on-death explosions. I'm just waiting for... There you go. Oh, DJ, here we go. Yeah. Just so that I can add people. Here we are. You've salvaged over 200 ancestral unique blooded items and only got credit for one. Huh. I'm pretty sure that one's done on mine. Must have done, because I've got my Paragon points for it. Yeah, I've done that one. I've done this one. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have. Interesting. I don't know. Because I had this complete before, but it didn't give me... It wasn't giving me the credit for it, and now it has given me the credit for it. You got to salvage 50 of them, yeah. Yeah, I understand, Pluto. Sorry, man. You're going to find that tough in the team in the pit, I guess. Right, we're here. Let's run. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Violent. Cheers, everybody. You need to do unique blooded items. Just make sure they're unique, yeah? Otherwise, I don't know. I'll have to see if anyone else has reported it. You gain 3 levels. Nice. I mean, at least you take the small wins, right? It wasn't all a fail. Ether goblins from the get-go. That's nice. Jesus, look how many swords and explosions there are. Savage. Hey, marksman's here. 6. Okay, you're gonna have to wait until the horde's done. How you doing, marksman? Thank you so much for the 18 months. You get a new badge for that, which is awesome. You're starting to hit the awesome badges now. People finally started hitting them. How you doing, marksman? Are you still smashing Arc Raiders? Let me just get out a second, 1 sec. Let's put that up there so I don't forget about it. Art Raiders updates are incoming. Nice. What updates are coming? AI Yang's here. How's it going, AI Yang? What Arc Raiders updates are coming? No, I know, Pluto, but you don't get the XP if you're dead. So it is literally pointless you being there if you're not alive. So it's best just to be alive and run around like a chicken and try and stay alive, you know. At least you might get some XP for it. Pit 95 complete. Nice. GG's. New map, rumors of shredders have escaped from Stella. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. You got 390 life. Low life is low, eh? Yeah, shredders are pretty scary. I've come across a few of them when I did play Arc Raiders for a bit, yeah. Crushing Hand or Rake this season streak? They're both fine. I personally think Crushing Hand is better. Rake will do slightly more damage and push a bit higher, but Crushing Hand is, for general content, just the king, I think. It's just easy. Nice to play. Blows the screen up. Slightly tankier. But yeah. You know, you might enjoy Rake more, but I think they're both fine. I'm playing Rake right now. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Streak. You're not going back to Thorns again. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Just enjoy some builds, man. You know, you got 4 weeks to an expansion, and who knows what the meta's going to be. Probably going to be very different. It's going to be a good time. Can't wait to play Warlock. Hit for 150 trillion damage. Well, yeah, it's gonna be good fun. You guys are gonna love the Warlock. It's a lot of fun. We'll have to see. No idea. The landscape of the expansion is going to be very different to what we've got now, full stop. So I don't know, honestly. I think the numbers will still go pretty big, to be honest. There's still a lot of damage multis in there that are, like, pretty big. So we'll have to see. And the chances of big bugs, quite high. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some like infinite damage bugs quite early on. There's a lot of change happening in every class, so it could happen on any class, not just Warlock. Yeah, we'll have to see, but I wouldn't be surprised. Shiloh, how's it going? Does anyone know if it's a bug that we don't get Mother's Blessing in the Slaughter's house? Or is it intentional? That is a very good question. If you're not getting it there, then that might be a bug, and I will report it. You're sure 100% you don't get them in slaughterhouses? I might have to go and open one and check myself. But yeah, that might be a bug. Oh, there's loads. I mean, Streak, the whole game as you know it right now will be different. Pretty much. Every class. The whole game difficulty scaling, progression, new area, new classes, I imagine new items and stuff to do, new endgame systems, skill trees to customize your endgame experience, etc. I mean, there's so much stuff coming. It's going to change the entire landscape of the game. That it will be a new Diablo. It's like Diablo 3.0 almost, or just total new Diablo, yeah. Okay, Sheila, I'll report it. Thanks for letting me know. That probably is a bug. Can't wait for Season 6 2.0. Well, yes, indeed. Hopefully not with a 6-hour delay on launch like last time. I imagine they're going to release on midnight again, and it's going to be like 6 hours, you know. Doing a midnight release for me and then being 6 hours delayed was brutal. I didn't actually get to start playing Vessel Hatred till 6 in the morning. That's wild. Yeah, that was a good time. That was your favourite part. I'm sure it was. Watching me play Uno and word games on stream, yeah. Oh dear. Dan, how's it going, man? Yeah, tearing the demons up. Yeah. Spiritborn's not too bad. We're no paladin, but you know, we do okay. How you doing, man? How's your day going? Nice to refresh. It's a good end game build. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to just new builds. Full stop. There should be a lot more build variety, honestly. It'll be interesting to see all the new stuff that's coming our way. You're working on your salt build. Nice. What salt build are you going for? You're going for crackling energy, or are you doing something else? Yeah, good night, Alpha Tango. I'll be going off myself shortly. Appreciate you being here, dudes. Have a good one. You watched my Touch of Death build guide, caught your eye, just too off meta. Just too off meta for you. I mean, I did a pit 105 with that, with decent gear. It would have gone, and that was a pretty trivial 105 for Spiritborn. That's not terrible. But yeah, I mean, it's no payback, because payback just scales the damage higher right now. It's fun enough. That's why that one came out 9th than they did all the others earlier. Because that was definitely on the more off-meta side compared to some of the others I put in there. Cracking energy. Nice, yeah, it's a strong build. Once you've got the right items, you'll just slap the endgame, no problem. Oh, the bloodied prankster's tough. Oh. Wow, okay, what the hell? I was got one shot by the aetheric mass, really? What the? What happened there? Crazy. I was not expecting that. I actually don't know. I've had one mythic prankster this season. It was an escalation dungeon. It was not bloodied. I have no idea how hard those will be to kill. You're about to make a Spiritborn. Both look similar to gear. Yeah, a lot of these builds are very similar, honestly. We are very squish as a class, though, as you just saw. One wrong move and that's it, you're over. So, yeah. We don't have a lot of that. There are a couple of builds that get a bit more defense, but yeah, we don't really have a lot of defense scaling. Like, yeah, I kind of hope we get options for that in the expansion. I want to be able to play a class that isn't just giga squish all the time. That would be nice. Because I quite like playing stuff as like a mix. I don't mind if I sacrifice a bit of that damage to get like way tankier. But I'm not willing to sacrifice a giga amount of damage to be able to become even remotely tanky. Like, and even then still struggle. And that's kind of where we're at right now. The class as a whole needs a bit of a rethink on the defensive side, which hopefully we'll get with the expansion. Capzilla, first time chat, how you doing? I feel like if you can do pit 75-ish, Bloody Nightmare dungeons are fine. There you go. What Capzilla just said. Nice. Yeah, you're probably about right. Bloodstained ones. Blood-soaked ones are pit 90. That's what level they're at. Bloodstained ones at T4 will be pit 75. Pit 70-ish. So if you can do pit 75, then yeah, you'll blast them. But blood-soaked ones, they are capped at P90. The equivalent of pit 90. So yeah, you probably won't be able to do those ones too fast. But just do the bloodstained ones, you'll be golden. Alright, thank you very much for the hordes, guys. Appreciate it. I will be calling it after that, so... Blink, how's it going? I wish we could zoom out a little further in D4. I guess their whole artwork and everything for this game and what they want for you to be able to see on screen and that, it's all based around that point of view, isn't it? Perspective. The field of view. Yeah, well, hopefully Druid. Hopefully every class will have more variety of what builds can actually tackle the end game, because at the moment it is obviously quite narrow for a lot of these classes. You discovered the build by accident. Okay. Yeah, it's a good build. Yeah, for sure, Celibus. I'll be on again tomorrow. 2 hordes, 2 Paragon levels. Exactly right. Nice. Yeah, GG's. Okay, I'm going to be calling it there for tonight. It's pretty late. It's 4:10. I don't want to absolutely kill myself before the expansion. Let's... Oh, I do have a bean to do, actually. For... Who's the bean for? I forget who the bean's for. Was it for Bone Mill? Or, no, it was for someone else. Who was it? Oh, it's for Marksman. There we go. Oh, and runes. Yeah, Bone Mill join. I've got your runes. Let me do this bean quickly before I go off. Marksman, I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you so much for the 18 months. You're awesome. Here is a Tutti Frutti or Ross and Fish bean. Let's see what we got here. That is Tutti Frutti. I'll take the win. I don't have to go off stream with my mouth tasting like it's been in a fishmonger's. You're very pleasant to watch. Oh, I appreciate that, Cabzilla. I have a bit of silliness in here, as you can see, but yeah. Flex the mug. I haven't got anything in it, but cheers. Here's the mug. D4. Right, let's give Bone Mill his runes. There you go. 1 Igni, 1 Zol. Some guy. Can someone help you in the strong room? I don't know. You'd be best joining my Discord and asking there. I'm about to go offline. But there might be some people in there that'll be happy to help you. You'll find a link in my YouTube or my Twitch profiles. Okay, let's clap over to... Actually, let's have a quick look, see who's online here. I haven't really been keeping tabs on who's online right now. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum, bum-ba-da. Lots of peeps, lots of peeps. So a little scroll down. Alright, I think I know who I'm going to send you over to tonight. How long has this person been online for? Okay, yeah, we'll send you over to them. Sweet, okay. Alright. Where is the cleaver? I actually need to message Blizzard and be like, where's my cleaver? I still hasn't come through the post. So yeah, I'll wait for my cleaver to turn up. When it turns up, I'll show you. Let's move over to this screen. The only reason I didn't bring the cleaver with me back in the airport through the flight is because I didn't really want to have to deal with potential legal problems having it on me in person, because the UK are really strict with having knives on you in public, even if it's in your luggage. It's just easier to have it posted to me, but yeah, I need to work out where that's coming from. Capsilla, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, thank you so much for the awesome stream. As always, everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, I really appreciate you and your time. It's the most valuable thing we all get, of course. It's been a nice, chill stream. Got to meet a load of new people. Thank you for the support and all the follows. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. It would really help me out. I'd love to see you again. I am going to be on an awful lot, covering a lot of D4, especially with the expansion coming up. I'll be doing a little bit of Last Epoch at the end of this week, just because I really want to have a little bit of a play on it. So I'm going to blast that on Thursday on the new season. But yeah, mostly D4 at the moment. So hopefully we'll see some of you again in future. I do also have a Discord, as mentioned a minute ago. If you want to get a hold of me off stream about any of the builds that I've got going, to talk about, if you got any questions about this or any gear, if you want to join the clan, which we'll probably have to create a second one for the expansion anyway. If you want to join a growing community, be notified when I go live, any of the above, please come and join. It's there to be used. We'd love to have you there. And yeah, obviously, if you don't want to join, that's totally fine as well. I will not be offended, but it is there for you to come and make use of if you think that sort of interests you, and we'd love to have you there. Every channel, Charmcast, thanks for hitting up YouTube. Every channel except Twitch, I'm just going to be shutting down. Thank you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Really appreciate you. I should be back on tomorrow, so look out for that then. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to someone I haven't raided in quite a long time. They only have 100 followers, and they're doing a joint stream with their friend. I believe it's probably the same friend that they were joint streaming with last time I raided them. Yeah, it is. So between them, they don't have the greatest number of followers, viewers. We could make a humongous change to their stream today. So please come over, show some love, hit them with all the emotes, say hi, hang out 5 minutes, see what they're about, and I'm sure it'll really make their day. And yeah, they're usually good fun. They're just blasting some stuff. We can go see what they're up to. In terms of the next stream, as I say, I'll be on tomorrow, same sort of time, until the same time. I'll probably just be playing with you guys. It'll be my last Diablo stream until Sunday. So yeah, so be there, be square. Should be a good time. We'll try and get nearer to Paragon 300 or help some of you guys. Is there any Poisonborn, Spiritborn build you can recommend? You've got Poison, Rushing Claw, which I've got a guide for on Mobalytics, and or you could do Touch of Death if you want to do the strongest poison build, but it's not really a poison build, it's just poison damage. Yeah, and I've got a video on YouTube for that, Langa, so check that out. Thank you, Zoe. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, and I think that's about it, guys. So I really do hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, guys. You're awesome. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.